like the equivalent of a dog coming up and just sniffing your face.
Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company!
Hi. What's up? Why haven't you downloaded my game? You had a week, almost. You had a week and you haven't downloaded my game. Very interesting. Very interesting how that one plays out now, isn't it? Very interesting. I'm just saying, a lot of things are happening. Just got off Limbus, please. Interesting. Alright, you were spared. You're spared from the wrath, but also at the same time, very interesting. I know Marcy plays. You can watch on her. My eyes. Stuck it, big brother. Well, how about you lock it? If you can't go 6, that's what we love to hear. When's the next fighting game night? What are fighting games? Hi, Mercy. If you want to join in, then I can just hop in the server. So that way we can you get breathability, and then you also don't have to throat this thing. I'll hop over. There we go. I just want to get into this company of Limbus. You download it on Steam for free. Shit's free. Literally free. Can we do blocks Choma Copion Abi? Save real work. How much does it cost? Literally free. Alright, I'll admit it. Maybe I'm a little upset. There's some sort of daily login bonus when you play lobby and stuff. There's not. There's a weekly, that's about it. I'll admit. A little mad. I don't know how gold got ZZZ. I don't know how gold got ZZZ in the schedule before fucking I could, get Limbus in there, but I'll admit, I'm a big boy. So weird seeing me join.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit fucking strange because I couldn't be arsed logging into my Discord on this.
Yeah, I know, right? So now there's just fucking 2 of me.
There's just 2 Milkys, dog.
Your dungeon run just like our CEO. Have they reset yet? Because, I don't think they have. I do need to get more shards for Capo Sol, so,
I'm gonna check.
I don't think they have. Juice banging. It's called, the SMT4 Black Market. Yeah, let me just throw on this.
Oh, that's not meant to have noise. Thank you, Hongla.
Put on text that Marcy is Marcy.
It's getting out of hand now. There's 2 of them.
My friend code is D. That's good. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Nah, definitely not reset.
Look, all right. All I'm saying is that like, I am Marcy here, acting like those like stray cats that are experiencing human kindness for the first time. Because like pretty much every word out of her mouth is just like, God, like Limbus is just so good with how like nice it is, like it goes as a gotcha. Like it's not like predatory. Like I don't know, you like, don't have like gotcha slop on it. You don't gotta like it's so fucking nice. It's good.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking. It's not just like the It's not even that. It's just like I don't know. It feels like the anti-gacha. It feels like a game that shouldn't be a gacha. Does that make sense? Because everything it does is like, that's a terrible business model. That's a terrible business model. How does this game stay afloat?
Ain't it? Because, like, that's the thing. They just announced Capo Bersal. Like, okay, imagine for all you fucking Honkai players, all right? All you fucking Hoyoverse players. Imagine, like, they announce fucking, I don't know, what's a dumbass name that I can think of for Star Rail?
Fucking, I don't know, Aeon of Destruction.
Yeah, imagine they announced,
Star Rail.
imagine they announced, like, Martin Luther King Day or something for, like, Honkai Star Rail.
Gonna be
And
white.
like MLK Day comes out in like 2 weeks. And like they just announced that. Obviously what you know now is that you gotta like build up currency to get that like right now. And you gotta pull on the gacha and potentially get him or her, I don't know. Assign your own gender. But you gotta get him with like the currency you got, and then you gotta roll against like all the weapons, all the other, like, potential gacha characters. If you want them maxed out, you're gonna have to pull them, like, 6 times. Like, it's an investment. Meanwhile, Limbus just announced their version of, like, a new 5-star character, right? Like, it's just about to come out next week. You know what you can do? You can play the game and just get enough of, like, this grindable currency right now to entirely bypass the gacha. You don't have to roll for the new character. You can just be like, oh, I have enough of the grind currency saved up, and I can just directly buy the character I want. And that's it. I now have the character I want. I have not spent a single dime on the game. I've just played the game, and now I can get the character I want. That's it. That's why I'm always like, this is such a good game. This is such a damn good game for people that don't like spending money and or that have been burned by like infinite amounts of fucking pities, of like rolling on gacha, of just getting like hell, whatever. Don't you buy the season pass? I do, because it's like fucking $13 every like half a year. And plus, Project Moon's like 40 people. Like, unironically, it's like 40 people.
Having to buy the battle pass is something I don't really mind because of that. Like, when a character's in a banner, and it's a banner period, when that banner period ends, you've already probably got the character because you grinded them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like, where you can get like a meta-defining character appear up in a banner in like a Star Rail or some shit. And you're just not getting, like, you don't get them in the limited time imaginable because you never had the grind enough or you just got fucked by petty. And you're stuck waiting for that banner to come back up and you're not meta anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in fucking Limbus, like, right now, like, the current banner's fucking potential woman, fucking Irish American Chinese woman, Ishmael, like, fucking, like, candidate. In a week after her banners, like, a week after the banners existed, you can just get her with shards. You can literally just get her with the grinded shit.
Yeah.
You don't need to interact with the actual gacha system.
Half a year, past last 6 months. The way the battle pass works in Limbus is they're like, this shit's here until we update the game with the next story chapter.
Oh yeah, no, it's purely by vibes. Like, let's see, I can click on it right now. It tells me when it starts, right? So it's like, okay, so when's it end? Until season 7 update.
Yeah, that's it. Until they do the next story chapter update, that's just there forever. I'm not expecting a visual novel that throws like 10 characters at you with a short paragraph of who. Remember all the no indication of what's important. Overall, the not played sense. Did I miss something? Yes. So basically, the start of the game is there to introduce you to every character in the game. There is no gacha mechanics that really, like, regular ones. You don't roll for new characters, you roll for different versions of pre-existing characters. All they're doing right then and there is giving you a quick overview of every single character in the game. But every chapter of the game, every canto, which is a chapter of the game, will delve into one of those characters in a deeper manner. Canto 1 delves into Gregor and why Gregor is on the bus. Canto 2 delves into Rodion and why Rodion is on the bus. Canto 3 delves into Sinclair and why Sinclair is on the bus. And so on and so forth. What they're doing right then and there is giving you all the overview needed to where it's like, hi, these are the characters you will be getting to know over the course of the entire fucking game. If you don't know them right now, that's fine. Eventually, you will know them. It's not like a regular gacha game. It's not like fucking Fate, right? Where Fate is like, here's a chapter of fucking... Here's Lost Belt 2. We're throwing in, what is it? Oberon as, like, a character. After Lost Belt 2, it's over. Oberon's dead. He might show up every so often as, like, a couple, like, a background character and be like, hello, I'm a fairy. And then that's it. He's gone for another 10 years. Maybe you'll see him, maybe you won't. Limbus is always... Like,
there's such a push, like, to have the characters introduced early on, because this is not like your typical gacha shit where it's like, here's your season characters, here's here's the first part of, like, the first part of the story, here's the cast for that. It's like, no, here's your main cast for your RPG. So it does make an effort, and I suppose it can be overwhelming, but when I think of, like, stuff like, I don't know, to me it doesn't seem overwhelming, but I can get it. But it's introducing, like, all of these people to you because you're going to learn everything about these people going forward because they are permanent fucking characters.
Yeah.
It's not, as you said, it's not like fucking Canto 1 is Gregor's story and then Gregor is like, okay, it's my time on the bus gone, bye guys, I'll appear in events and collabs now. Now, Gregor's a permanent member. He's the one normal guy in the group.
Like, every canto is about a sinner, this is true. But as you go through the game, you're learning about all of them still. You're learning more about each and every one of them, and you're seeing how they all gel together as a group. How do you play the game? That's easy. You match the colors. That's basically it.
You hit win rate until win rate doesn't work anymore, then you start reading a little bit.
Gregor is normal. Gregor's probably the most normal person on that bus.
Compared to everyone else on that fucking thing, he's like the normal guy struggling.
Does he have a bug arm? Yes. Is he more normal than, let's say, the Japanese woman who speaks in acronyms and is really good at cutting people in half? Probably. Any suggestion about to get my free season 1 idea to give it to daily logins? Try getting Ting Tang Hong Lu. Ting Tang Hong Lu is great, rolls pretty good, has a great support passive. That's it. You can also get Enclair, which is, Incorp Sinclair, or the one who will grip. He does stupid damage and is really easy to throw at things because he does stupid damage. As far as, like, as a strategist, you would do well not to talk about this and that, but this character doesn't mean anything. I remember you mentioned something. Another thing really quickly. So, what they are saying right there is essentially they're giving you insights as to, like, the characters. They don't mean anything in terms of gameplay. What they're doing right there is, like, we would advise not, like, aggravating this sinner. It's essentially like, you are the manager, they're getting you into the role of Dante. And they're being like, do not aggravate Ryoshu because Ryoshu would kill you. And it's essentially just giving you, like, a dossier, like if you're reading in, like, an actual just overview of a character. They don't mean anything in gameplay-wise. It is a very linear story. You will not be making decisions on this story. You are along for the ride as much as anybody else on this bus is. Still on Kanto 1. That's good. I love the tall spear guy. What chapter do we get into his drama? Do you mean the guy with, like, the homophobia in his eyes? That, like, smiles a bunch and has, like, a, you know, is really happy, smiley? Do you mean that one? Because if you mean that one, that's Hong Lu. Hong Lu is Kanto 8. That's the one that just came out. I'll give the game another shot. Think of it like the beginning of, like, if every single person here plays 14 basically because of Shen. Think of it like the beginning of 14. At the beginning of ARR, you don't know any of the Scions. You don't. But as you play the game, you will learn who the Scions are, why they're important, and why you should give a shit about them. While meeting some colorful characters along the way. Think of it like that. Beginning of AR, you want a clock, though. Yeah, because that game's a coward. 14 is a game for cowards, because they don't have a non-binary clock as the protagonist.
Yeah, more games should just have you play as a clock with no gender.
Correct. Really enjoy reloading accounts like a madman since I can't spend lunacy for until Wallpark gets knocked. That's good. Thanks for giving my friend money, by the way. I'm glad that my propaganda is working. Dante. Looter Dailies, Dante. I love Dark the stories too, I love how it doesn't hold your hand too much. That's the thing! Project Moon is a great thing if you read. And also want to play the game. Yeah, we make jokes about how, you know, you click win rate, that's it, woohoo, you've done it. But Project Moon is very interested in telling a story through the gameplay as well. And you can see that depending on how, like, you do certain things in the game. Like, usually a sinner, if you bring them into their own Kanto, so, like, if you bring Sinclair into Kanto 3, he usually gets, like, each sinner will get, like, a unique buff specifically for their Kanto. Which is good, because it then further emphasizes, like, things that are going on in the Kanto and helps tell a narrative outside of just, here's text, read it. Might as well get for the Scuffathon. Thank you for 300 bits. Thank you for Timer. I love Timer. Date everything game win. Isn't that the game, like, that has just a bunch of fucking voice actors in it? Never. I can't buy games. I need to play Deltarune on, like, Thursday whenever Finn comes back. Or Friday. Or just debuff. Ishmael's at negative 25 sanity. Eh. It's a story! it's a story! That's still technically narrative. Not everything's positive. But, like, fucking, for instance, I'm not getting into the specifics or spoilers. Kanto 8 is a great example of this, because a lot of things in Kanto 8 are, like, here is a narrative story being told through the gameplay. It's not like, fucking, for instance, FGO. I reference FGO a lot because I play FGO. I played FGO a lot. It's not like that where if you do a fight and they're like, that's great, you did it! Holy shit! Or, like, you do a fight, you win the fight, and it's like, oh, damn, we just barely survived that. Even though, like, you might have just fucking swept the floor right there. Obviously, the same thing can still happen in Limbus, but usually, if the game wants you to struggle against a fight, and they are then like, wow, we really struggled against that, they will make you struggle against that fight. And then after that, because, like, there's horror stories about Chapter 4, like, Kanto 4, Mission 48. That's the very first wall of the game that many people will get to and be like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean I gotta play this game? And a lot of people get stuck there at, like, Chapter 4. Because the game isn't here to be like, okay, here you go. Here's the super OP unit. I mean, they do that every so often. Usually that's, like, a very rare instance of, we fucked up balancing the game, and now there's a character in the game that does 8 limbillion damage on accident. So, like, for instance, if you were to roll, like, Wild Hunt Heathcliff or, like, Malfaust, then it's like, oh, yeah, fuck. Uh-oh, sorry, they do, like, stupidly big damage. Do you have to do the story
Yeah,
dungeon in one go, or can you save and come back? It saves where you are. Wait, no, it doesn't. Get to, like, the green rest areas in a dungeon, and all of those are save points.
Like when I started, I got fucking Malfast on like the first like Deca ticket it gave me, and then I got Leo Yusang as like the little starter banner thing, and that definitely gave me the wrong impression of this game, because turns out I was just given 2 fucking loaded shotguns and was just like allowed to go haywire for a bit.
Yeah. But thankfully, a lot of this game is about just team building. It's about figuring out how your little fucking blorbos match together to do funny symbols that matter. Or it's about Tremor, which is about 7 different status effects in one, and I hate Tremor. Does that just go into the window save in a dungeon? Does it? If so, cool. Do that.
The 7 Tremor Souls.
The 7 fucking Tremor Souls.
About to be it.
One day I should actually get into Limbus. Do you like video games that let you play video games? If so, play Limbus. Do you like gacha games that do not nickel and dime you in any capacity? If so, play Limbus. Do you like well-written characters and a cast of characters that is legitimately lovable idiots, like a dysfunctional D&D party? Play Limbus. What about power creep and updating older character kits? So, the thing about power creep is that that's actually factored into the story and has been since part 1. Because newer units are more powerful just by nature of the sinners are getting more powerful as time goes on. So, like, generally, older character kits are also pretty viable, because, again, a lot of this game is about building around a team comp, like, around a team status. So, like, if the new person is fucking, like, Capo Mersal, for instance. Capo Sol is coming out soon. Capo Sol, I really like, because I think he looks sick. But, will he be good? Will he be bad? Who fucking knows? Do you do Trimmer? If so, Capo Sol will probably be good for your Trimmer team. Do you mainly do a bleed team? If so, Capo Sol is largely useless to you because you don't do Tremor. You do bleed. So therefore, who fucking cares? That's the main thing about, like, characters in this game. Like, for instance, Zishmael, as fucking Marcy just talked about, the Irish-American Chinese woman. She does Rupture. Do you do Rupture? If so, you might want to pull for Ishmael. Do you not? If so, you might want to just ignore Ishmael because she doesn't do the thing that your team wants. Or maybe you just have a better Poise identity or a better Rupture identity and you're like, okay, I don't need this one. Is Poise as a comp, or am I missing something? Is Poise just an extra? Poise is a comp. That's Blade lineage you're looking for in that case. A lot of things have Poise as an added effect, but you're mainly looking for Blade lineage if you want to do Poise. Blade Lineage and Kurakumo are also weird team comps because they work a lot better whenever they're captains on the field. So if Blade Lineage Mersal is on the field, he powers up every other Blade Lineage ID. Same way if you have a bunch of Kurakumo IDs, then they power each other up and they all get like unbreakable coins basically if Kuro-ish is on the field. Ring Song with all the effects. We don't talk about Ring Song. That was a mistake. But yes, hi. This is why I'm always telling people to play my game. Because there's also no limited shit either. There's literally not. If you start the game up right now, you can get any character in the game that's ever been released. Aside from like Season 5, but that's just because of how the game works. You can't get Season 5 characters for now because we're in Season 6. Whenever Season 7 comes out, Season 5 comes out. Except for Walpurg. Walpurg's not even limited! Walpurg happens on a regular basis. So if you want something from Walpurg, you can very easily be like, okay, so I know that I really want Otis whenever she has a gun and smokes crack. How do I get that? Well, obviously, I save up 400 Otis shards, which is shards are the grindable currency. You save it up, and you just wait. And then whenever Walpurg comes around, you can be like, hello, can I please... You put your fucking money on the counter. Hello, can I please get one magic bullet, Otis, please? And the game's like, sure, here you go. And that's it. You've done it. Now you have Walpurg's chip. Yay. Lucky 1 and 2. That's Marcy from the living room.
Yeah, that's a high. I'm Milky 2 right now. The 7 Milky souls are assembling.
Yep. I don't see Heisho Otis in the dispenser. That's because she was last season. She was season 5. And the way Limbus works is that you can't dispense things from directly last season.
Isn't she also like part of it? She was part of an event.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still dispense
so
event
that's
characters.
why she doesn't show in the dispenser right now, is because you can't see the event tab for season 5.
Yeah, you can't see the battle pass tab or the event tab for season 5. You can only see just the regular season IDs. How do you grind shards? Just do your battle pass. Even in the free track, you're gonna get boxes. Even if you don't buy it, you can still just get boxes from playing the game and leveling up your regular battle pass, which you can level up from just doing mirror dungeons. So as long as you do your weekly mirror dungeon, you're gonna get like, I think maybe like 15 levels or like 10 every time you clear the mirror dungeon, which is pretty good. You don't even have to grind it. Marcy and I grind it because it's just something to do, and it's also, you know, it's 3 levels every time you clear a mirror dungeon, which is pretty fucking good, even without bonus.
Honestly, you can just like zone out. Yeah, like you just put a mirror dungeon, like you put a YouTube video on and do a mirror dungeon run, and it's like suddenly you have a bunch of shit for no reason.
Yep. Can you pull in standard banner and get other banners? Usually, yes. Once things get removed from the pool, I think they go into standard. I got Hierarch Ishmael on the standard banner. I mean, yeah, I think they go into standard banner. I don't really know, because like I haven't rolled the gacha in that game for fucking ever. I mainly just dispense what I want. But I know for a fact, if you're starting out, try to get some good IDs. Whenever you feel comfortable with a team in any capacity, I'd say stop rolling the gacha at that point. Then just start saving and directly buying things. You with your rosebuds. You mean lunacy? I save for Walpurg. Every unit except Walpurg is on the standard. So there you go. The propaganda is working. Good! Play my game! Immediately after they give a boy trauma, they then go like, okay, now it's time for the kitchen cooking episode. Now it's time to learn about chicken. And then, even though that's not a main story chapter, it's still plot relevant. Nothing is ever plot irrelevant. I'm just Project Moon paying you. None, because they're 40 people!
My ass when the fucking chicken event was actually a direct fucking tie-in into Kanto 4.
Yep. In between Kanto 3 and 4, there's a stupid, like, Hell's Kitchen reference where they do a cook-off. And that's plot relevant to Kanto 4. Looking forward to it. That's good. At least you're playing my games. Mao, She wrote on Fang Hunt, Ring Otis. Which my 5th and 6th units be? Everyone else's base ID. Try to go for more Rupture. You have a pretty good Rupture team already. Mao Faust thrives in Rupture, but Mao Faust is also just a good unit in general. So maybe go for some more Heisho units in the dispensary. Or go for some 7 associations. 7 association will be cheaper, but they're not going to be as good as a Heisho. But they're still okay for Rupture. At the point at the Hell's Chicken started when a small green-colored guy stole a secret recipe from the restaurant across the street. Oh, and Gregor's VA also did Mr. Krabs and the Korean dub of SpongeBob. This is true. It's a good bleed team, the Blood Fiends. Sadly, the Blood Fiends are Season 5. So as of right now, bleed is pretty limited. The middle is a pretty good bleed team. They're a pretty good, like, bleed adjacent team. They're also really good tanks and aggro managers. So middle Mersal, middle Dawn, middle Sinclair. I'm pretty sure these are all dispensable in the dispensary. So if you want to go for them directly, you can go for that. Only got me in the Limbus Company. Beat Kanto 2 last night. On to Kanto 3 if Mirror Engine doesn't eat in my time now. This is good! You're almost through the tutorial. Kanto's the hardest for me. 8. That's generally how it's going to go with Limbus. But with Limbus, it is just kind of like, okay, look. As you're going through the game, it's just going to get harder. One unit from Season 5, and I'm waiting for Manager Dawn. Good. This is good. In Kanto 2 is still tutorial. Up until fucking, like, 1 through 3 is what the game launched with. Kanto 4 is the very first post, like, that was the first update Kanto. And then after that, Kanto 5 kills you. It kills you with bricks. Kanto 4 is a hard wall. Kanto 5 hates you. Kanto 5 is fucking amazing, by the way. The Kanto 5 is legitimately, like, just really good storytelling. But at the same time, Kanto 5 hates you. Wanting lore first and playing Ruina first before Limbus. After a log pool video. If those cards have hands. Welcome to the library. If I have Ishmael, right? Look forward to that. Yep. So, in order, the Kantos are Gregor, Rodion, Sinclair, Yisong, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Don Quixote, and then Honglu. And then coming up after all this is Ryoshu with Kanto 9. I hit the Kanto 5 wall. I feel the hate keenly. Welcome to 530. Is the only difference between hard and normal mirror dungeon the character levels. Yes, but if you clear hard mirror dungeon, it does immediately use up all 3 of your weekly bonuses. So what it's like, so essentially clearing a hard mirror dungeon is like doing 3 normal mirror dungeons. Once the bonuses are gone, it does not matter if you do normal or hard. They will both give you 3 levels of the battle pass. Did you actually 100% into the previous Project Moon games at all? I never beat LobCorp. I'm currently working my own way through LobCorp in my, like, on my own streams and channels. I'm up to Hakma and Bina Suppression. I did fully beat Ruina, though, before I got into Limbus. Do extra mirror dungeons still get pass levels? Yes. If you're out of weekly bonuses and you do a mirror dungeon, you still get 3 levels on the battle pass. As long as you claim the rewards at the end, you're still going to get 3 levels on the battle pass. You're not going to get, like, a shitload of them, like you would have built with the bonus, but you're still going to get them.
It's one of those things to me, I think I've said this before, it kind of feels like an exploit that another fucking, like, gacha would have. It was like, yeah, I can get through the battle pass this fast just through, like, doing this, and I'm not limited by, like, dailies and weeklies, and then, oh, my EXP is capped, so now I can't get any more EXP for this week, because that's a thing that Hoyo does for some fucking reason.
There is quite literally no cap on this. There have been players that have posted their battle pass, like, high score levels. There was, like, I'm pretty sure a Japanese dude that had a battle pass level of 4,000. Like, let's see. Someone asked, what's your battle pass level? 921. On Twitter, I saw someone reach 4,000. I'm at battle pass level 859, totally free to play. I'm at 550. I'm at 589. I'm at 700, close to 800, 525, 1023, 482, 261, 589, 725, 1335, 800, 536. I got to 1,290. I saw a 10,000 plus one once. Someone hit a 10k one with Sancho BP. That's fucking insane.
Christ almighty, how the fuck? It just reminds me of like people that grind out Monster Hunter ranks. That's what it feels like to me.
Basically, 11,640 boxes. Let's assume all of those, like, we'll take the average and assume they're all giving like 2. So, like, obviously they're not all gonna give you like 2, but you get 11,640 boxes, right? From the Battle Pass. Assuming they all give you 2, dividing those by 400, that is 50 fucking 8 5 stars. Roughly. Should I get the paid Battle Pass, or do you just do the free version? I do the paid one because the Battle Pass lasts for half a goddamn year.
I think getting the premium battle pass is really good in this game compared to like our gachas. It feels like a fuck ton of good value. You can definitely get by with just the free one. Like there's generally no real issue with the free one, right?
No, there's not.
But I would be lying if I said like the paid one doesn't have really good value, which I mean makes sense. It is a premium.
Oh yeah, they want you to buy the paid one. That's why the little purchase lunacy thing always comes with a bundle that's like, hi, buy this, you can buy the pass. Hi, Milky. Hi.
And also the fact that they something I really love about this is because you know how so many gachas do this thing where it's like, oh, you need to use our paid you have to like pay for this or use our paid currency.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to get it from like a storefront, so you need to buy it, but you can never get the exact amount. So you either have to buy a pack above or buy like a pack below twice. Limbus actually just has a pack for the season called the Commencement Lunacy Pack, which gives you the exact amount of lunacy needed to buy the battle pass.
Limbus,
so you're not screwed over by a microtransaction.
Limbus is such a good gacha game because it's such a bad gacha game.
Yeah, no, it does everything it shouldn't do as a gacha.
It actually gives a tiny little bit extra. Not to mention the fact that, like, just by playing the game, you also get, like, free lunacy, too. You can't use the free one to buy the battle pass. You just can't do that. It's only paid. But you do get a shitload of free currency, too. And at a certain point, the people that are, like, you know, end game, the people that have done all the story chapters and stuff, like, even the whales of the game, if you can even call them that, at a certain point, people will just start telling you, don't roll in the gacha. Do not do it. You save for the very limited event banner that happens every 3 or 4 months, and you pull on that. Other than that, you never touch the gacha, ever. And I think you've done something
you want to
right.
Fund the anime.
Yeah, that's true. You do, if you want to fund the anime, give us money.
You can roll all you like.
It's my current team for Kantos. Currently, I went through all of Kanto 8 with the Blood Fiend team. Now that I have all the Heishos, I'm using Heisho and Mir Dungeon. Once Capo Sol comes out, I'll probably be forced to make a Tremor team, finally. But What are the funny CEO mukbangs and gameplay streams? That's only if this fucks up. If Limbus Company fails, he will become a mukbang and gamer streamer. That's only if it fails.
So what we need to do is wait until Limbus' story is done, and then we can let him be a mukbang streamer.
Did they confirm Capo Sol? Or am I guessing? Hey, you want to see an image that's going to make you go fucking insane like it made me go insane? Limbus Company Twitter.
Yeah, the teaser did.
Hey, check that out. Ignore the fucking @Gork on the side. Hey, check that out.
Is that true?
That's the brightened version, so you can see the thing better. Your good background noise. Good. I mainly am good background noise because I like whenever people play my game. What's that? That's Mersal as a guy with a gun blade. This is the new unit. It's coming out. That's also the thing. Nothing in this game ever gets leaked. Ever.
There's not enough people at the fucking company.
True. Nothing in this game gets leaked. None of us, literally none of us, know what's coming out until they're ready for us to know what's coming out. Unlike, you know, Hoyo games, wherever your main source of, do I spend money now, or do I just suffer and lament, is mainly just people on Twitter being like, my uncle infiltrated the Hoyoverse server farms and stole this unrendered image of, like, Chun-Li's ass from the upcoming promo. Therefore, save for Chun-Li. Favorite personal Millie song / PM song? I'm a big fan of Iron Lotus. Recency bias says TNTN. But I think it's Hero, honestly. Hero's probably, like, big for me. Even DC Universe Online has leaks. It's because the CEO of Project Moon personally knows all, like, 50-ish of his employees, and that's mainly why he's also really sad about expanding the company. Because the end goal is to get, like, 100 employees. But he also is very scared to do that, because if he does that, he won't know all of his employees, and that makes him sad. The CEO is so fucking blunt about every single thing in Limbus and revolving around Project Moon that, like, you can't help but love the guy. Because okay, imagine a Hoyoverse, like, announcement stream, right? Where, like, they're coming on, like, a Star Rail thing, like, they're having, like, a Star Rail Direct, basically. To be like, here's what to expect from Honkai Star Rail in the future. Here's what to expect for, like, 2025 and all that. But, like, and they go on there, they have, like, PowerPoints and shit. Like, imagine, okay, I can do this easier. You know live letters and stuff? How, like, Yoshi P will get on there and be like, here's what's coming in Final Fantasy. Here's everything that's happening in, like, the upcoming patch. Here's what we're changing. Here's what we're adding. The Project Moon CEO got onto stream before the 2nd anniversary of the game and did a mirror dungeon, which is just his weekly grind in a game that he owns. He didn't have to do that. He just I don't even think he showed off new shit during that. I think he showed off the infinite mirror dungeon, but that's just more mirror dungeon levels. He just logged on and did his gacha weekly. While everybody in the stream was waiting for the news, he's like, I want to do my mirror dungeon. He also spent money on his own game, which he doesn't have to do. Did she mention anything about playing 3 or 4 or not? She will be. She has got a lot to get through, first of all. Because she keeps starting games for the Scuffathon, and then they keep getting sidetracked by more games. So currently, I think Okami and Claire Obscure are taking precedent over 3 and 4, but she will be playing Deltarune 3 and 4. He's also delayed streams several times to do said mirror dungeons. This is true. He's also directly told people, give me money, I want to make an anime. He showed off the Arknights trailer 5 times because he likes Arknights. More than that, too, he's also been on record saying, I'm glad so many people like playing my game, even if I don't know why. he changed the on-stream text to say it would happen after he finished his mirror dungeon, which is, again, really funny. What did he say was funny when he bought the currency again? It's the anime. At this point, that's our rallying point. Anytime someone buys currency in Limbus, it's always like, this is for the anime. He also did a fight that was going to be nerfed to show it can be done with wall win rating. Which is funny, because imagine Yoshi P, before a fight gets nerfed, goes on the live letter, or like goes on stream, does a fight, says skill issue basically, and then nerfs the fight.
And he like, I only heard about this. Didn't like he lose several times before he could do it?
He lost like 4 times because he just kept hitting win rate. Motherfucker got on, win rated an entirely hard boss fight, lost 3 times, won on the 4th, and then that was it. Hi. I like Project Moon. They make good fucking video games. When do you think we will get Shen to play? This is the thing that I was talking with Marcy about, actually, because I was like, yeah. I am like both of us are like 90% certain Shen would fucking love Limbus. She just has to try it. Because, like, I remember, like, I know Shen. I remember whenever she was, like, very adamantly against Warframe, for instance. And, like, how she was like, I'm never going to play Warframe, you know, it's just not my kind of game. It's like a third-person, like, shooter, and I don't really play shooters and stuff. And she played Warframe, and she liked Warframe. But I'll admit, too, from what I've seen of Epic, the musical, right? The thing that Ursa's going to show Shen, I'd say that has, like, more grotesque depictions of people getting, like, maimed. More so than, like, Limbus does. Because, like, Kantos 1 through 3, I would say aren't that bad with gore. Not even Kanto 4 is that bad. It's some gnarly shit to read about, and the sound effects certainly don't help. But that's it. It's not, like, visual. There's a meat grinder of people in it with the first Kanto. But I mean, that's the thing. That's probably as bad as I've seen it get ever. But, like, in Epic the Musical, from what Ursa showed me, like, a guy gets his eye shot out with a bow and arrow. And they animate that and show that. And I'd call that worse than the people grinder from Kanto 1.
Yeah, like, Limbus has got graphic stuff, sure, and, like, that's something that certainly has to be said. But it doesn't feel... I don't know. Have you ever played Slay the Princess? Like, I know you have, but, like, for anyone who has played it, when I think of something that's like, oh, that's going to be too much for someone, right? I think of when the princess starts gnawing into her arm and then you literally cut it off for her. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of shit where I think, okay, that's going to be too much for someone. Limbus is not like that.
Like, you see this? This is the people grinding scene, which is just, like, throwing people into a bus to get ground up into meat, which is fuel for the bus. This is it. This happens in, like, Chapter 1, Mephi Hunky. But as you can see, there's, like, some cartoonish depictions of gore. It's not, like, realistic. It's like, yeah, these people are getting mulched. Yeah, like, there's a little, like, entrail hanging there. There's an entrail there. But it's not, like, that bad. It's cartoony. It's artistic gore. And it's not even that bad. It's not like Slay the Princess, wherever, like, you can watch her, like, rip her entire, like, hand off, and then there's, like, a bone still there.
You know, it doesn't have degloving.
Yeah, it doesn't have degloving. But, like, this is the people grinder. The people grinder is pretty The what? Slay the Princess degloving. They show that?
I mean, if it's gameplay
like,
footage,
okay.
I'm sure you can.
I was like, no. I was like, do they show that, like, here in this? Like, I'd call this infinitely worse than anything I've seen in Limbus. Because, like, you can see the flesh still attached and how it's ripping. You can see the spinal cord. You can see her hand broken down here with, like, a bone sticking out. You can see her arm broken here. I love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Did I type Slay the Spire? Okay, so I typed... No, I typed Princess. Don't fucking... I second-guessed myself. Don't like that. That's what I'm talking about. I would call this and, like, a lot of this infinitely worse than things that I have seen in Limbus. Do I think Slay the Prince is still a good game, though? Yes, it's still a fucking great game.
I think it's amazing.
It's a great game.
Also, this shouldn't be a problem for Twitch because, I mean, it's an artistic depiction. In a
Yeah,
video
this is not a problem because Slay the Princess is not on the banned list. Slay the Princess is very much on the okay to stream list. Ruin had some pretty intense gore throughout most of the game, though. That it did, but I mean, even then, I would call like the things you're talking about. Don't say specifics because Marcy's playing through Ruina on her own time too. Don't say specifics, but I know what you're talking about, and even then, I'd call that stylized. It's not like that. What if Fear and Hunger is still in the ban list? I think it's still in the ban list if you don't have the mod, which is, fair. There's cock penis in that game, which is not good.
Yeah, there's whole dick and balls.
There's also like sexual assault in that game, which again, you can't really show that on Twitch. Second game isn't. I think that's because they took out a lot of like the shit that made Fear and Hunger 1 like so bleh. Yeah, the stinger. Like, let's see if I can find Limbus Company gore. There might be spoilers here.
I shall look away.
But like, here's chapter 1. None of this is really gore, I would say. Because, like, it's more artistic than anything. These aren't, like, guts. These are, like, maggots. Yeah, like apple. This isn't really gore. It's more like body horror. Which is entirely a different thing as well. But yeah, like, I don't think there's ever really been too many things that I'm like, "Bleh." I just met that redhead girl. That's fine. Don't worry about that. But, like, that's the thing. Limbus is very... Weirdly enough, I'd almost call fucking Warframe more gory.
I think the sentience of a really fucking uncomfortable design with like the flesh and like tech.
Yeah, but like this is probably as bad as I would say it gets for like a long while. Because like, I don't remember much of like Kanto 5 being gory, for instance. And that one, if you know, you fucking know. And yeah, I'm shocked that that wasn't more gory. Kanto 4 isn't even that bad. Like, Marcy is pretty close to, like, the wall of Kanto 4, which is, like, 448. And even then, after, like, watching through Kanto 4 again, I'm like, damn, that's still not that bad. Yeah, Kanto 4 is very descriptive with words, but not CGs, which I think is just Limbus's strong point.
Yeah.
You can see their whole spine and the organs perfectly split. I think you just kind of phase it out, though, for, like, Warframe, because, like, I do get it. Because, like, no one's like, oh, fuck, Warframe's so brutal, it's so, like, we're so fucked up. There's, like, oh my god, are we the monsters? You're like, I stick Grineer to wall with bow and arrow. Helldivers is more gory than...
Gore is kind of like the same thing when you're playing, like, an old Star Wars game when you cut a stormtrooper in half. It kind of just happens.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's just something that happens. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Mortal Kombat gore, fatalities is gore. I call that gore, yeah. I think Mortal Kombat is gratuitous, and it doesn't serve a point. Whenever Limbus shows you things like this, it's to illustrate a point. It is a moment to make you go, oh, shit. They are not doing it for Mortal Kombat reasons, which are like, wouldn't it be fucked up if you punched a guy in the kidney and he exploded into meat? Seven Kanto 3 is kind of heavy when you think about it, but not graphically showed. It is. But yeah, this is why...
He also was very clever in showing a lot of things that would be hella gory to robotic stuff.
Yeah. Like, it's not as bad if you see gore of a robot, obviously. Because, like, if a robot gets its head ripped off, all you see really is, like, wires and oil. You watching the LCV Dawn get ground to a paste in the boss fight, the evade check failed. That just happens. Usually company with a sudden loss in confidence the situation is going well. It goes from the, we had that to the, oh shit, we never had that. That's true. Because, like, that's why Kanto 1, or not even Kanto 1, the prologue starts off the way it does. Because it is like, oh shit, thank God, we have confidence again. And to, oh God, we don't have confidence.
Oh god, I'm being saved by these, like, 12 people. This is gonna go great. They all fucking died.
Yep. I don't know. This is just my own take on it. And personally, I'm all, you know, I know that I've been desensitized over the years to a lot of things. Because, I mean, like, you know, I've played Doom Eternal. I've played Doom 2016. I've played Mortal Kombat. If there's been, like, a gory video game, I've probably played it. I've played fucking Gears of War. I've seen, like, the death scenes in Tomb Raider, for instance. Like, I've seen a lot of shit.
Fucking up the eyeball scene in Dead Space 2.
The fucking eyeball scene in Dead Space 2! But, like, I don't think Limbus is that bad. But, like, there are, like, the death scenes in Tomb Raider, for instance, are always, like, eh. They skeeve me out just because I don't like watching Laura die.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, and, like, you can actually see her, like, die. Also, thanks for giving a lot of subs out. I like it a lot. I like it much, yes. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Very hot. Very sexy. But, like, whenever Laura dies, like, in Tomb Raider, like, the remaster, whatever, like, the reboot for, like, the Xbox 360 and, like, PS3, whenever that happens, it's like, ugh.
It's like... stuff like in The Last of Us when Joel gets his jaw ripped off or some shit by, like, that one fucking, like...
Oh, yeah, like, the Last of Us death scenes, too, are, like, really uncomfortable to look at.
Yeah, like, they're kind of uncanny, and
Yeah.
it's like, well, okay.
Okay, what did I do when Shen was gone? I held down the fort, fed Rascal, I played some backlog games, I hung out with some people that I couldn't hang out with, because usually whenever I'm doing the Scuffathon shit, I just go to bed, and then I wake up, and then I hang out for a little bit longer. I do a little bit more of my backlog. Is Marcy starting Limbus? Ursa, she's on Kanto 4. She's almost done, actually. She's more than halfway done.
Yeah, no, I'm nearly done with Kanto 4.
I played chapters 3 and 4. No, I gotta leave. No, we're talking like general specifics. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're not like, I'm not talking about like where I, like, you know, I could, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, this is more just general specifics. I have not played Deltarune 3 or 4 yet, though. I made a promise to Finn that I wouldn't play it until he got back, which I think is like either this Thursday or Friday. I haven't done Kanto 4. Don't worry! There's no spoilers being discussed.
Yeah.
Again, it's general shit in like Kanto 1 and Prologue mainly that I'm talking about. Just slurping Gregor's VA does in his priest ID. A lot of people got really horny over that. It's like a lot of people.
Huh.
That's Mr. Krabs in Korean, which is double funny.
It's Mr. Krabs. And
Imagine
Korean.
hearing Mr. Krabs in a gacha game. And then fucking... He goes like, Sponge Boy me bub. Listen to me do the ASMR. And a lot of people are like, okay, wait, bars? Oop, I should leave. Yeah, you should. Year long fucking LobCorp boy. Whatever. I thought it was being played because of a screenshot. No, I'm like, we're talking about the gore in Limbus Company. Yeah, that's what I thought. Year long LobCorp boy. But like, we're talking about the gore in LobCorp. Not LobCorp. That'd be funny. There's not even really that much gore in LobCorp. There is, kind of. But like, I guess it depends on how comfortable you are with brains. But like, we're talking about the gore in in the game that is on screen, the one that is Limbus. That's it. What's your opinion on Lehang Mersal? I want to join. I want to talk about Limbus. Then join. We're just talking.
Yeah, we're not like talking specifically about story stuff. We're more just like talking about Limbus in general.
Yeah, it's more about like the systems and everything that plays. Not getting the worst of Warframe. Because, see, that's what I was talking about. This is generally as graphic of a depiction as gore as I remember in Limbus. I'm at work. Okay, that's why you can't do it. Like, this is generally as bad as I remember. This is like chapter 1 of the story. Or it might be the prologue. I honestly don't remember. But, like, it's really early on in the story. And I would call this as bad as it gets.
Yeah, and I think it's intentionally meant to be pretty bad here, just to, like, because, I mean, yeah, you're seeing people get fucking mulched. It's trying to show you off the bat, because it's setting the tone.
But, like, I can't remember, for instance, where a point, whenever it shows you, like, maybe someone's, like, brain matter being fucking splayed everywhere. I don't remember them, like, showing someone getting, like, fucking... Again, like Slay the Princess level gore, or like The Last of Us type death scenes level gore. This is as bad as I remember it getting. And even then, I'd call this okay. It's uncomfortable to look at, but that's the point. Like, even if you're kind of squeamish, I think you can look at this scene and be like, oh god. And then it immediately takes this off screen.
Yeah. Also, I can confidently say, JB, he's not seen the thing he sent you, that you sent him, because it's still a notification on his Discord. I
will open my phone. Oh, it's the Shawn Mendes thing.
The what?
That's the thing Ryder sent me. Where it's like, who's bottom one and plays Blue Cross about Yuki Terumi?
Oh, you the Yuki Terumi.
I think most of what I've seen so far is cables ripping apart from people's flesh in Kanto 3. Which, again, I think you can get away with that because it's robot gore.
Yeah.
Melty fishmail. That's not even that bad. It doesn't show bones. It's just goo.
How far am I in Runa? I've just unlocked, like, the first, like... What was it you said? I've unlocked, like, basically the first floor of stuff?
Yeah, you've unlocked, she just unlocked Netzach.
Yeah.
Just got to, like, Urban Plague, maybe Urban Nightmare, and then unlocked Netzach.
I think it's Urban Legend I got to.
Well, Urban Legend. I literally just started this. Remind me why I shouldn't pull on the gacha. So, whenever you start off, I do recommend pulling on the gacha. The thing about pulling on gacha is that you should do it until you're pretty comfortable with your team.
Yeah.
So, do the beginner pulls, first of all. The beginner banner is really good. It's really friendly. It gets you started pretty good. Pull on the gacha until you have a comfortable team setup. Something that you're confident can take you through a good majority of fights and that you're comfortable using. Then after that, don't roll on the gacha. Save your lunacy for the every so often wall perk. Usually a lot of people, the way they play the game, this is like, don't take me as like gospel though. I'm like at the end game basically, wherever I don't roll on anything. But like, essentially, I don't roll on the gacha ever. And a lot of people that are playing the game for a long time don't roll in the gacha, because what we do is we roll on Walpurg, we then save post-Walpurg for just the next Walpurg. Thanks for subscribing to my fucking friend. Thanks for timer go up. Scuffathon forever. Oh yeah, there is a live stream for Limbus this Friday, where they will talk about the roadmap for the rest of the season. So, at the same time, if you're interested, do we know when the next Walpurg is going to be? That's probably going to be talked about this Friday. So, I mean, this Friday, look at Limbus Company's Twitter. You can wait until afterwards to get, like, the lowdown from here that just kind of condense everything. But, I mean, they're probably going to talk about the Arknights collab, when that is. They're going to talk about when Walpurg is, probably. They're going to talk about just general dates as to when things will be happening, so like whenever new events are going to be coming up. And then we'll probably know after that, yeah, New Hong Lu. After the Friday thing, we'll probably know when the end of the season will be, just by a general, like, rough estimate, just watching how the events play out. I'm just doing Arknights collab? Yep! It's only one way, though. We're getting Arknights shit. Arknights is not getting Limbus shit. So, also, that'll be the only truly limited thing ever. So if you're really into, like, Amiya, or really into, like, W, or anybody else from Arknights, we don't actually know who the collaborative are. We know it's going to be 4 egos. But if you're into Arknights, that'll be the only limited thing ever. At least, you know, until they do another collaboration, probably. But this is the only truly limited thing that we know of for the foreseeable future. It's also, yeah, it's ego, not IDs. So watch out. If you want it, save up your lunacy for that. If you don't care about it that much, let it go. How do you do the mirror dungeon? You unlock mirror dungeons, I want to say after Canto 1 or 2. And then you can... Okay, yeah, so 2. Then after 2, you can go to Drive, and then there's a thing on, like, there's, like, little box you can pick on the left. After 2. Okay, so 2. Whenever you get to 3, you'll have mirror dungeons. Then, that's your weekly. You run those, you're good. You get lunacy, and you're good. What's Walpurg? Walpp, Walpurgisnacht, people call it by a million different fucking names, is a every 3 to 4 months event where they bring back things from past games into Limbus. So, like, they'll bring back abnormalities from Lobotomy Corporation. They'll bring back characters from Ruina as IDs and ego for the current characters in Limbus Company. A lot of really good units and a lot of really good ego come from Walpurgisnacht. So a lot of people save for Walpurgisnacht in order to get these good units. It's essentially just like a very known event. We're probably gonna get tip for its section. King of Greed Ego, please. I want magical girls. I know that I want magical girls. It's just ego, right? Also blessed. Thank you. Yes, it is just ego. It's been confirmed that it'll be 4 egos, 4 Arknights. That's all we know. We don't know of who, we just know it's 4 egos. So I gotta save the Don Quixote IDs. Dawn might get a new Walpurgisnacht ID, because I think the only one she has right now is just Lantern, which is good for Rupture, but is what is. Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, and Gregor. Okay, yeah. So Faust, Honglu, Ishmael, and Gregor are getting the egos. Which means, since you know that, if you want an Arknights thing, they're probably going to make them dispensable. Probably. After like a week or so. Maybe toward the end of the event, I'd imagine. Or they might not. Could be a really good grift. So, I mean, you could save up shards.
Yeah, make it a grift just on the basis of the collab.
Yeah. Have we done all the upper layer Sephira? Yes. We have gotten an announcer for each of the upper Sephira, which means that we're done with the upper Sephira. This next Walpurgisnacht with LobCorp will be Tiff. So we're getting Central. Where's Bina announcer? That's going to be a while. Because we're essentially unlocking each and every section of LobCorp as you would in the game. So we're basically going through a lot of things. Because right now we're going to unlock Tiff. What's the next wall perk? Next wall perk will... Many people are assuming end of this month. Just due to the nature of... We haven't had a wall perk in the longest... Like, this is 5 months since last wall perk. This is the longest it's ever been. So, like, people are expecting it sooner rather than later. We don't know when next wall perk is, but Friday will definitely tell us when next wall perk is. And also probably what the IDs are.
It's currently in the purgatory of Walpurg is tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, we're in Deltarune territory right now, where it's tomorrow. Hang on, I want to get a drink.
Can you get me one as well? He's already fucking gone. I can fucking hear him in the kitchen. I'm gonna go bother him. Ugh.
I've been talking about all this. They just, like, meet people on screen. I get this up here today. Y'all are cool. Hi, welcome to Limbus. I talk about Limbus Company. She doesn't. Hey, all me! We could be getting beat on Hawk for the next LobCorp ballpark. God, I fucking hope so. But yeah, hi. I'm trying to cure each and every one of my friends that have ever been into a gacha game by getting them to play a good gacha game that doesn't try to exploit you. I don't know. Everything about Limbus Company I really like because it feels like it respects my fucking time. Because, like, they don't even have dailies, really. They do, but, like, you don't have to do them. The only thing I'd really recommend doing is your weeklies. You haven't cured me, sadly. Yeah, but you've, like, played the game. That's all I really care about. You're playing Limbus, and you're actively enjoying it. Enjoying it is something that I can only hope for. My biggest reason as to why I do this is that I want people to at least try it out. If people try it out and they don't like it, that's fine. At least you tried it. Girls Frontline 1 starts a string on myself. That's fine. Enjoy your M4. Hong Lu, the gender you have. Okay, yeah. A lot of people really like Hong Lu. This is Hong Lu. A lot of people really like him. A lot of people also want to see him pregnant. I know at least one person that hasn't played the game and really wants to see him pregnant. Or crying. Alright, good. Wasn't that Gregor? I'm talking about people I specifically know. The wider audience really wants to see Gregor pregnant. This is Gregor. This is Gregor.
Oh yeah, by the way, you got a DM from Marcia.
Yeah? Let me check that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like your fucking, like, secretary right now if you got a DM.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I see.
Hello. I saw the street preview and it looked like you were looking at pictures of Hong Lu.
Okay, so whenever I said I knew someone that wants to see Hong Lu cry. And she shows up like Beetlejuice.
I'm on a break from raid and I check my phone and I just see the street preview and I see this beautiful specimen who should be punched in the stomach till he cries.
Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm just talking about my fucking obsession.
I'm just eating a pretzel.
There you go.
I'm here to look at how's the MA torture chamber? Silly.
I mean, they do have art. The most recent ego art is of him getting stabbed in the fucking stomach.
Let me see.
Let me find the new ego as in what it's called.
I like the one where he's like the fucked up like roach guy with the yeah, that one was cute.
Tears of Tarnished Blood Hong Lu.
Oh, cute.
Let me see if there's like a video somewhere of this. Video. The ego plus corrosion. Here, Nep, I won't make you sit through
Plus
fucking
corrosion.
Oh yeah, everybody in this game has a sanity mechanic, and if you get negative sanity, you go crazy, and it kind of like fucks you up.
Let me see. I want to see. I want to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you once I figure out how this fucking works. Good God. Don't stream that. Stream something different. I won't make you sit through like screen delay.
Thank you.
Where the fuck is? How do you change what you're streaming? Oh, there we go.
Okay. One sec. Okay.
Now, so every sinner gets their own season. This is Hong Lu's season, so he gets this special thing.
Cute.
And here he is using it in combat.
Aww. Aww. Often just flying around with a big fucking spear in his back. Okay.
Yeah, the conditional is that he has to die whenever that's on his chest, and then he does this.
Oh.
And then that's regular. And then this is the corrosion. Well, once he's not a pile of meat.
Let him get a pile of hamburger. Oh. Oh, he's okay. Oh, he's the cool ass dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, does he do friendly fire?
Yep. Whenever they corrode, they will attack everybody indiscriminately. So it's up to chance if they target your sinners or not.
Ooh, he's like a big fucked up chicken dragon. He's cute.
Yeah. And then, of course,
I have to go back to raid. Thank you so much.
happy to indulge.
Sorry to just drop in unannounced, but I did see Hong Lu.
That's fine.
I will perhaps see you later.
All right. Have fun in there, Nep.
Thank you. So,
Bye.
oh, there it is. Bye.
She had to find the button.
Sometimes it's like that. I can't find the fucking leave button for the life of me because all the fucking like bloat that's on Discord's UI these days.
Mm-hmm.
T-Corp Dawn keeps fucking staring at me and it's like I really want to just fucking like get the fucking shards for her.
You play Warframe on the side while playing Warframe on main. Or Limbus on side while Warframe on main. What do you mean? I can't play 2 games at once. I'm stupid. I got one brain, it's tiny.
Milky, do I get another pretzel?
You do. They're
I
good.
do. You're so fucking right. Fuck. Ooh.
Good. I gotta update Limbus Company on this computer. That's right. Gotta make sure this is good. We're not getting Claire Obscure cards. Go away. I beat your game. Could play Ruina on main and Limbus on the side. No, I've given you all my conditions for Ruina, and you haven't met it yet. Reset tomorrow. That is reset tomorrow. That's right. Maybe I'd go in here and like get a mirror dungeon clear under my belt. Yeah. Shit, for real?
Thank
Yes.
you all for that.
Like, I've given you my conditionals for what you need to achieve for me to play Ruina on this stream. And you have not hit it yet. So therefore, it does not matter. Don't work. There it is. What's the condition? Triple digit timer. At any given point, if you get that timer back to triple digits, I'm playing through all of Ruina. But only if you get it back to triple digits. You're close. A lot closer than you were before Dokomi. But you're close. Not doing a mirror dungeons right now since I learned that's how you still get rewards after doing recoupos. I grinded out my mirror dungeons recently just so I could get middle Sinclair. And now I really need to grind out my mirror dungeon because I want fucking Capo Marsal real bad. At least sec double digits. You know what I mean. You know, Limbus Company tier list. I mean, like for IDs, like for egos, like for cantos, for just sinners, for bunger. Characters. They're all in S except for Sinclair, who I put in A, and that's just I don't like Sinclair that much. Sinclair just suffers from the fact that he's an A in a group of S's. But that's also unfair to him. Bunger. What's a bunger? That's bunger. TikTok. That's what I'm fucking saying, bunger. You get it. You fucking get it. Is the past the reason some people say it's worth it to use Luna for energy refills? Yes, but also the fact that lunacy for energy refills. 2 refills of max energy is, I think, about like 60 lunacy. And if you're still going through the main story, you're going to make that back in 2 missions. And really, it pays to be up to date on the story because that's how you get more levels. That's how you get like higher level caps. That's how you get access to the hard mirror dungeon. That's how you get access to more like XP excavations. It's how you unlock a lot of stuff by doing the story. That's why a lot of people are like, spend your lunacy to get through it. But also, you know, do it because you want to keep reading the story, obviously. But more than that, do it to unlock a lot of shit, but also just get a lot of things good and going. Coupon Man's murdering me. That's Candle 5. What's a bunger? It's a bug snacks thing. There's like literally just a burger that runs around, and it's called, it goes like bunger, 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 bunger. Oh yeah, there's also Railway. So there's this. This is the Railway. Does not matter. Get out of my screen. This is hellish. This is really hellish. Good luck. I hope you can read, and I hope you know how your team works. Achievement list. Wow. So I need what? 70 more achievement points? Rupture gifts, poise gifts, charge gifts, slash gifts. 10 plus tier 4s. 300 ego gifts and compendium. Grim Engine 5 higher. None of these matter because I hate all these. I hate loadout ones. I hate loadout ones. I fall into the Limbus hole. Good! Welcome. We're all friendly here. Replace all their skill 1 copies with skill 3s in the shop, then clear Mirror Dungeon 4 or higher. I can do that. Thoughts on Thumb Saul? I'm going insane. I'm going fucking insane. What do you mean Thumb Capo Mersal? Flash power. These two. Cool. Pretty sure I have my Rupture team selected. I don't know. I hope I do. I'm looking forward to it. Limbus is great because you'll start it out, you'll play the game a shitload, and you'll be like, wow, that was really fun. I'm glad I played this video game. And then that's it. Then you'll come back for every, like, Kanto update, like a lot of people do. Which is fine. That's how the game was meant to be played. This isn't like a gacha game that really wants you to keep you around forever. It doesn't want you to, like, log in every fucking day unless you want to. It's not gonna be like, oh, you missed one of your days, gamer. Sorry, get fucked. Your daily login bonus is now also, completely ruined because you missed a day, gamer. I didn't think we have daily login bonuses. All right, Rodion. Outside of like really special times that we have daily login bonuses, like Anniversary 2. If you're a new player, you have them. Be hit win rate. Managers get the first 2-week bonus. Yeah, like, new managers get it. Your daily login bonuses do the Pash Messenger, which is again just do your mirror dungeons, stupid. Because like you can very easily do like the pass. Like you can finish the battle pass just by doing weekly mirror dungeons. Thanks, Faust. Takes 4 weeks of weeklies to finish the pass. Which is like nothing. Announcer Verg. I love Announcer Verg. I love 2nd Anniversary. But yeah, like, really? It's nothing. All you need to do is play the video game. And the video game will be like, you did it. Congratulations. You fucking win the video game. It's also great because, hi, you can play this game on stream and you won't get Genshin impacted. You won't have people being like, have you seen the new bungalow? Are you rolling? Please come back, spend money now, please. Are you rolling on Squid? Are you rolling on Steve? Have you gotten Steve to Eptai 7? Why have you been cloned? Because Marcy's in the living room on the living room computer.
Osmosis.
Are you rolling on Poob? Poob has it for you. Roll on Poob now.
You got a C6 Poob.
Yeah, you got a C fucking 6 Poob. You gotta get the light cone. You gotta get the C6. You gotta get the fucking some kind of other thing that I'm sure they'll make you pay money for. Whereas here it can be like, oh, did you know that like Capo Marsal is coming out? You'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I know. I got 500 shards saved up. It's like, are you rolling for him? No, I have shards. That's it. Plus, you get to act smug and be like, are you rolling for him? What are you, stupid?
God, it's fucking insane, actually. I think about this more. Because, like, all Limbus asks for, like, for to get a character and make them good is get them and then uptie them. And uptying them is, like, acquired through so many other means that you'll probably just have them ready to be uptied as you get them.
Yeah. Like, all you need to
Something
have a
like that
good
could be like,
character.
oh, yeah, to make them really good, you'll need a duplicate to get them again. So it's like, oh, you've already rolled them and maybe you went to hard petty. Well, guess what? Get ready to roll again.
Yeah. Like, I've come from Fate Go, and, like, Fate Go was very much like, oh, yeah, you got the 5-star, which is like a 0.6% chance, by the way. But even if you get the 5-star, it's only really good if you get, like, 2 of them. And it's like, okay, well, fuck. Is Ishmael actually a potential woman, or is it just a meme? It's more a meme. She's not, like, as potential as Sunshower.
She's
Like,
fine.
yeah, Ishmael's still fine. Why am I mitosis? Because Marcy's here.
Hi.
She's in the living room.
I am inside the living room right now. I am by myself.
Yeah, people are mainly, like, calling her potential woman because, to be fair, right before Zish, we had Heisho Faust, and that's not a fair comparison by any means. Like, that's a hard act to follow.
Yeah, his show house is it's literally like coughing baby and like, you know, the hydro bomb.
Yeah. Candy corn cobalt thing. Yeah, that's what I am. So what?
Candy corn cobalt.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 자! 숨통 끊기.
No Milky Cup. Yeah, it's me. Nighttime now. She's asleep. I'm peddling my propaganda again. My God-given right as nighttime Lord of Stream.
The Night Lord?
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를
Made it to the wall.
맡아버린
Good.
손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
What I'm doing, specifically too, is like, it's great because I can listen to everybody that doesn't play Project Moon games be like, Milky, people are now in my server playing Project Moon games. And I'm like, that's good. Why aren't you doing it? Because the more I, like, bully the shit out of people around the people that I know, the more peer pressure kicks in. And I know everybody I know. Like, personally. Like, I'm meeting a lot of people for the first time through the Scuffathon. I don't know them that well. But the people that I do know that, like, haven't done it before, I know them. And I know that they cave to peer pressure. I know everybody I know. Yeah, it's fucking, what is it?
제가 앞에 서죠.
The Kana Hanazawa character from, like, Monogatari. I only know what I know. I don't know everything, I just know what I know. It's the god of Limbus, Malfaust. Yeah, on the super rupture team. This proves a Mursal Wallop ID. You're expecting a KK full stop Heathcliff scenario. I don't think it disproves a Mursal Wallop ID. I'd say it definitely casts a lot of doubt on it. I'd say Gregor and, like, Rodion are definitely my still, like, hardcore high picks for a Wallop ID.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
You made me play Runa. IDK how? It's because I'm very persuasive.
You're very persistent, is what you are.
Exactly. Think about everybody you've ever seen talk about anything. Would they talk about it for nearly a month fucking straight? Just to get you to play a video game? The answer is probably no. However, I'm insane.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Moon should send you a gift basket, honestly. I would accept payment in the Liu hoodie!
Please, God, it's so fucking cool.
Hey, Milky, is there a lore reason why Ryoshu and Dawn never get any good syncing IDs? Dawn can't be sad ever, because, look at her. And for some reason, Ryoshu's general ID design kit is centered around mainly just doing raw damage instead of inflicting status effects. Actually, untrue. Kanto 7 goes. She's fine. Okay, thoughts on the Marsal teaser. Yeah! I actively, like, crashed out, basically, whenever I saw that. I was like, no fucking way they're doing that. But also, I'm in hell because that's the 8th tremor type! I know for a goddamn fact that Capo Sol is bringing in Tremor Scorch, which is the 8th tremor type! 8 of them!
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Make a tremor team. Okay, KJH. 8 tremor types. No, KJH. What even is tremor? Tremor is largely a status effect that affects stagger. That is unmodified. The way tremor works is that you build up a bunch of tremor, and then after that, you do a tremor burst. Tremor burst activates all the tremor on the target, and then potentially staggers them by lowering the stagger bar to, like, where their health is currently. It makes it easier to get staggers, if not just outright staggering people. But if you have the different tremor types, then what you get is something like, okay, so this tremor type will, instead of inflicting stagger damage, will inflict all of the damage as, like, fucking, what is it? Just, like, regular sloth damage, which is big. That's kind of huge. Or it could be something like, this tremor type will inflict, like, tremor damage over the course of, like, 2 turns. Or it'll do a bunch of things already. Yeah, it's a mutative status. You can't just throw random tremors together. You can throw random tremors together. As a matter of fact, you should. Because a lot of tremor people do base tremor.
Thank you, Mari.
Oh yeah, you're getting Mari'd now.
Yeah.
Because, like, a lot of tremor types inflict base tremor, which is good. Because you want tremor count to go up. And then usually they have, like, 1 tremor type that they inflict. So you can control what tremor burst you do and when. Simply by knowing what skills will trigger the tremor burst and potentially change the tremor color.
Oh, she is insane in the mornings. You are so right, actually.
Yeah. It's why usually I fucking... I, like, sit on my own if I'm, like, in the mornings.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Holy shit.
I barely know anything about this game. Why don't you like this status?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
This is the Wikipedia page for Tremor. As you see here, there is related effects. Tremor's superposition is different. Amplitude entanglement is different. Amplitude conversion is different. This is the base status effect that people think Tremor is usually. This is every single type of Tremor in the game. So, you can have Tremor Decay, which is a different thing from Tremor Fracture, which is a different thing from Tremor Reverb, which is a different thing than Tremor Everlasting, which of course is different than Tremor Chain, and that's obviously different than Tremor Clockwinding. Each one of these things, by the way, comes from a different unit. This one comes only from Heathcliff. This one comes from only Binds Otis. This one comes from only Cavernous Wailing Hong Lu and District 20 Hong Lu as like an actual ID. This only comes from Everlasting Faust. This only comes from Dawn and T-Corp enemies. This only comes from Asymmetrical Heathcliff. The 7 Tremor Souls. I'm getting confused. This is why I don't touch Tremor. Tremor is a very confusing status, but I'm going to have to learn how to use Tremor because I want to use Capo Mersal. This is my hell.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
The Heathcliff is self-Tremor. That's also true. A lot of the things that do Tremor want to inflict Tremor on themselves sometimes. So that way they can do things better, but only sometimes.
이거리면 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
Tremor is just... Huh.
박제춤.
Tremor is vanilla until specific things make it not. That's the thing, though. It's so much easier to use, like, bleed or rupture. Or sinking.
끝내지. 놀랐어? 뒷박제춤.
Go, my pitbull. Once you solve it and write it down, you're set for life. I mean, I know for a fact, like, I've seen Tremor teams before. Finn has one. And, like, his Tremor team in a mirror dungeon was really funny, because as soon as enemies entered combat, like, 2 of them would randomly die. And I don't know why. He didn't know why. They just died. And that was Tremor. I will admit, too, Tremor also has one of the fucking best sound effects for a status ever. Like, you hear that? You hear this sound? But multiplied by, like, 7? And you're like, holy fuck, I did something! Gain a burn and rupture gift. I fucking win, by the way. I win, by the way. And this is me winning. This right here is me winning. This is win. I win. Me when I win. Me when I fucking win forever. I win. This is me winning. This is the win condition right here for rupture. We win. We so fucking win. Now all I need is thrill, and then it's literally fucking game over. I'm not God's most favorite princess. Me when I win. This is me when I win. Is your Fugi based off anything? It feels so familiar. My little guy, my little goblin. Oh wait, hang on. I need to go get something from the living room real quick. I'm gonna invade your space, Marcy, because I need to get that later.
No, fuck off. Leave me alone. Aye.
Invading your space.
Oh, you too.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Does Milky win? In what regard do you mean does Milky win? Oh, in this? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got all his fucking
So-
tremor gifts. He fucking, not tremor, fucking rupture gifts he ever needs. He's fine.
Sorry, Evie. You reminded me of the letter for somehow, but like, hi. It's just based off me, basically. Shen designed it, so I mean, you'd be better off asking her. But I liked it because I was like, I want like a kobold, a kind of goblin-esque thing. And then Shen was like, bet, and now I have this, so. Not really any specific inspiration, just kind of this. But anyway, at Dokomi, someone gave Shen a fan mail letter for, like, me specifically. And I was like, what do you mean someone gave you a letter for me? That was me. It was you. I really like that Ryoshu you drew, by the way. I have it, like, in my Switch dock right now. Just because I like looking at it. But Shuka fucking gave me a handwritten letter and a stamp that they made of Dante that says, good luck next Walpurg. I did look into Hellmaid, but I did wishlist Hellmaid. They gave me a fan letter. And I'm like, holy shit. I want to frame this. Because I was like, I got the letter so I could, like, remember your name. Eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. Char's from Mofu merch stand, by the way. Interesting. I need to actually go back home and get my keyring so I can put it on my keyring. But I was like, holy fuck. It's so good. I don't know. I wanted to bring attention to the letter because I was like, thank you so fucking much. That's the letter. That sound? That letter sound. Alright, let's pop the boggy.
예사롭지가 않은데? 작살을 내놨어.
Glad I reminded you. I got deep into Limbus talk again. It's how it happens. Gregor, hit these. Why?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
I mean, this is fine. With dried chicken breast, we're always like rupture positive now.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 저기 기세가 잘근 씹어버리겠네.
It was really funny though, watching Marcy go through like the chicken intervallo, and then being like, "Why does the music go hard?"
Yeah, no, I was kind of like sitting there, just like, why is the music kind of fuck in this like dumbass chicken event?
It's really funny. Don't you fucking lose this. Don't you lose the clash against Papa Bongi. Thanks, Studio EIM. I fucking love Studio EIM. I just look like Balash for the anime. You're kind of right in that all you do is match colors. That's it.
I started to understand the a friend of mine always tried to sell me in this game for some reason as it's kind of like Balatro, and I didn't get it right until I saw a clash go on for like 10 plus times. I was like, oh, this is like re-triggers.
Yeah, no, it's like watching crack cocaine like enter your bloodstream in real time.
I was like, oh god, and then I won it. And I'm like, oh god.
Survive my nights. Hi, Fenty Fazbear. Yeah, the dumb chicken shitpost chapter that's integral to the plot of Canto 4.
that has a cook-off between two people that can't cook. Half-life head crabs for some reason. And also the importance of pizza coupons.
Yep. My birthday's in 5 days. Yeah, my wedding's in 2. Alright, everyone's gonna be there. You say the same about your birthday? Yeah, I didn't think so.
The rapping... I think Marisol is hilarious in that having a full technical breakdown was not enough for these people, so like, okay, the only way you guys are gonna understand this is if I rhyme. Which, like, in fairness, yeah.
Tumblr shit
Everyone
posters.
will be there.
Like, what the fuck do you...
Flow of the sword moment.
Yeah. I fucking love Liu song.
Fuck, just... Look at an anime, I'm just like, I don't like the look of this guy, Yi-song. Can you just, like, remove him, please?
Same thing with Heisho Faust, honestly.
Yeah, I've got like 2 loaded guns, and I'm just like, you know, you're kind of annoying me. I'm gonna put one in the chamber real quick.
I got a screwdriver set for my birthday 3 days ago. Am I old? Did you need a screwdriver set? Because if so, I think that's just getting a gift that you need. Sure don't. I don't know why
I don't want your painting, but I'll take it.
Are we winning? Yes. How do you feel about winning the clash unto yield my flesh? I feel great. I love whenever I see Hopeless on Mersal. Because it's just like... 2k damage. 2k damage for losing.
You roll a 20, and you're just like, ah. So many fucking good videos I've seen of that. I don't even like have him, but it's just all the videos have just sold me on wanting that for the sheer enjoyment of not hitting it, if that makes any sense.
No, I get it.
It's like, I want to have that pain.
Mm-hmm. I'm rolling min dice on Ruina. This game is haunted. Welcome to Ruina. You're never gonna roll good whenever you need to. But the second you have staggered everybody, or like the second you have the last guy left and they're staggered with 2 health, you're gonna roll max rolls and everything.
Yep.
Regardless of how good I say Ruina is, it's still a Project Moon game and it still doesn't like you.
Yeah, sometimes it will just say, nah, fuck you.
Sometimes you take the gamble and you're like, okay, they have a range of like 3 to 7. I have a range of like 6 to 7. The only way I lose this is if they roll 7 and I roll 6. And then guess what fucking happens? And you're like, ooh, yay! And then you lose the entire fight. And you lose a book. And you're like, well, fuck, I gotta regrind everything.
It really is just a covenant of like, you've played a really good game of Hearthstone and a guy just pulls Yogg on you and wins. It doesn't matter how consistent you are, it doesn't matter how smart you played. Fuck you. The game has decided, just fuck you.
True.
Can I get some fucking rupture in my fucking store, please?
No.
I got golden urn. There we go, I can make money.
Monsters paralyzed, so he sits on making crits, so they're basically worthless. Wow. I did that during a fucking Pathfinder one-shot that Gale did for like a bunch of people before the Scuffathon. And it was great. Should I start Limbus after Ruina? Is it good to get started now? Limbus is okay to start, I'd say, once you know LobCorp. Ruina delves into the specifics of, like, different factions and stuff in the world of Project Moon. But, like, because Limbus is much more character-focused. It's much more focused on the characters. But, like, Kanto 8 is a very big moment for me where I was like, oh, shit! I know what these words mean because I've played Ruina. And I know how the world works. So a lot of this shit is like, I see. This is important. So, I mean, if you're already going through Ruina, just go ahead and finish it.
I'm just going through both.
How many fucking enemies do I gotta fight? I know the Church of Gears is, like, massive, but still. That's true. We're getting really into, like, Shen and Mong now. Taco Bell or McDonald's? Taco fucking Bell!
Oh, lunar memory from this.
Lunar memory.
4-2.
Lunar fucking memory.
Oh.
That's true. If you're, like, deep in the Project Moon hole, like, Limbus starts with them saying Smoke War, and you're like, hold up. As Damien made another appearance in Kanto 3. You're gonna have to play the game and figure that one out. Figure that one out.
Oh, yeah, real spanner.
Who will fight, Arthur Morgan or tuberculosis? Tahiti.
Tahiti.
I don't even know how that guy got tuberculosis.
It's one of the guys. Actually, do you care?
I mean, I've beaten the game.
It was because it was, you know, oh, Mr. Downs, that guy who was beaten down, that guy spat at him, and
Yeah.
that guy had tuberculosis.
I mean, it's so easy just to cure that shit, though. Like, literally just take medicine.
Yeah, unfortunately, see, about that is, Arthur Morgan is a criminal. And unfortunately, they're not able to benefit from the legal Medicare system.
I mean, why didn't they have the medicine? Were they stupid?
He was pretty fucking stupid. This was said repeatedly that Arthur Morgan was very stupid.
Doing a mirror dungeon on the Unloving and on the boss island. A giant fucking bird talon appeared and crushed me twice. What the fuck? So, welcome to Kanto 2's very specific gimmick of if you do the fight too slow, you get killed by a giant bird talon.
If it wasn't a cure, then find a cure.
I mean, yeah, that's what we did with, like, the common cold with, like, penicillin.
Like, how could he have not seen this coming?
I don't know.
Also, I didn't know that could happen. I've never actually been crushed by Baba Yaga.
Yeah, Baba Yaga will kill you if you just are too slow. It happened to me whenever I first did Kanto 2.
That is very funny.
Alright, we gotta lose this. Ooh, egg.
The only time I saw it was like, you know, when the foot comes down when you're escaping.
Yeah.
And that's it. I was like, oh, we were being chased by that?
Yeah, no, that does actually, like, matter.
And I was like, damn, okay, then things are ramping up. And then Kanto 2 ends.
Yep. Because Kanto 1 and 2 are the way that they are, many people are like, we're totally going back to, like, Rodion and Gregor, right?
Yeah, we're 110% going back to them, but, like, also at the same time, damn, that sucked. It's a shame because I learned to really like Rhodia.
Yeah, we all have.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
She's just like, we should kill the proletariat.
Rhodion's
You know
great because
what?
her entire thing is just like, I love gambling and also we should hang the rich.
Big boobed 6 foot tall lady hates the rich. What more do you need, honestly? She loves eating, she loves gambling, and she hates rich people.
What is this game? Where do I get it? You're looking at it!
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 씹어버리겠네. 핏을 꺼내 먹으면서
My fucking gender goals right there is what she is. Holy fuck.
Where the fuck's my mouse?
I really should just keep this fucking Coke bottle uncorked so I don't need to keep trying to open it.
Yeah.
But like, you know, I never fucking learn the Sisyphean task of remembering to just keep it open.
Yeah. But also the need to be like, you know, it's human to put the cap back on.
Exactly. It's like the trolley problem. I'm not a decent person if I don't put it back on.
She's everything I ever wanted to be. This is her. This is Rodion. She has an axe. Her name is Rodion. She's like 7 feet tall. Her entire thing is that she loves gambling, and she's constantly like, I hate rich people. And she's also like, I love all my bus friends. Hi, Rodion. Hi, Rodion.
And she loves to fuck with her best friend Gregor.
Yeah.
If she can put him in a situation, she will.
Her and Gregor are so fucking great. How tall is Rodion? She's like 6. She's like in the 6 feet somewhere. Like upper 6 feet. Like maybe 6'5". My favorite part of Canto is when Sinclair busted it down sexual style in front of a bunch of Mexican IT. It was the mariachi band.
I genuinely cannot believe that that fucking small ass tiny dance was actually a fucking hint to the next canto.
Because he had such... Everything is connected. The wiki says 183 centimeters. What the fuck is that? 183 cm to...
Wait, 6'1"?
feet. Yeah, she's literally 6 feet tall. This
Well, 6
shows...
feet.
This shows, by the way, whenever she's beside anybody else, because of how tiny everybody else is. Like, the only one taller, as seen here, is fucking Mersal. But that's because Mersal is like 185. Maybe like 186.
Mersal is just a brick.
You can notice Dawn down here at the 160 mark. You notice Sinclair as well, only being slightly taller than Dawn. Ish is tiny. Ish is tiny! She's 170!
She's actually mad about how small she is. Sinclair is 20, but he's also like the adopted child of the group.
Yeah, everyone always calls Sinclair child and or boy because he's like fucking 20. And everybody else is like in their upper 20s to 30s. Gregor's tiny. Don't talk
Gregor's
about
a
potential
short
there.
king. Gregor's a short king.
I mean, yeah, look at that. He's an entire fucking, like, 20 centimeters, basically. Below Rodion, almost. Like, 10 below.
You don't shit on him. This small German man gets to be tormented by a tall Russian lady constantly. I think he's living a life that half of you would kill for.
This is also true. It's 2 spoken lines per canto, and they're the best fucking lines ever. Dawn's not the same as Sinclair, they updated it. That's right, they fucking apologize for, like, making Dawn too short.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Sandwich, wrap, dumpling, or Wellington? It's a calzone. Its own unique classification.
뒷박질 중. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
I love Mersal. I want more of him. It's so fucking fun. I love him so much.
I'm reading the transcript of that fucking email and including every little bit.
During the fucking, like, intervallo, wherever he's like, hey, how was, you know, just like, was it really that bad? Or like, Mersal, come on, man. He's just like, I'm not done. And then he keeps ripping into how shit they are at cooking.
Yeah, they're like, oh god, jeez. He's like, I'm not finished. And
Literally,
I love that when he gets pissed off, he just speaks faster.
Yep. He just starts fucking spitting whenever he's mad.
Or like when he's reading off the email and Heathcliff is like, did you really need to include that? He's like, I'm doing it in case it's a cipher, you okay?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm working.
Exactly, he's like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. He's great, I love that, man.
There's, like, every single time Mersal's on screen, funny shit happens. Just because of nature of he's funny.
He just says like some of the most insane shit as well, like, you know, without getting into too much of Kanto Free stuff, it's like, him just being like, yeah, no, I was part of that. Oh, how did you feel about it? I just did what I was told.
Did my job.
Did my job.
That's the funniest thing. That's why they're all like a dysfunctional D&D party, because like, Ryoshu's a murder hobo. Rhodia only wants money. Gregor's trying to take the campaign seriously, but no one else is, so he's fucking falling flat because no one else is.
And whenever he does a performance check, he fucks it up.
Heathcliff is, like, also trying to play it seriously, but he also subscribes to the murder hobo ideology. Faust is, like, looking up shit in the book constantly. Fucking... Beyond that, you have Dawn, who is getting really into the hero fantasy and speaking in the fucking things. Like, speaking in character all the time. Mersal is, like, lawful paladin to a fucking fault. Wherever if you don't prompt him for any of the session, he'll never fucking speak.
He's also like an Oath of Crown.
Yeah, he just does what he's told to do. And then Otis is the weird friend that you invite because she's got really into military roleplay. Honglu's just happy to be there.
Honglu is genuinely the character that saves the campaign by asking the right shit.
Mm-hmm. Yisong's the kind silent thief. Yisong's the DM.
Yisong's the DM.
It's either him or Dawn that's the DM.
I don't think Dawn should be a DM. I love her, but I don't think that woman should be a DM.
Next, you get Malfaust, Sync Dawn, Ophi Heath, and Deviat Sinclair. Any recommendations for any identities focused on other than them? For any of them? You have a pretty good Rupture team with Deviat and Mao, so try going for the other Hay shows that you can get, like Rodion and Gregor, before the season's over. Ishmael's anxiety makes her take everything seriously, but no one reads the manuals. That's the thing. Ishmael's getting mad at everybody else because they keep using fire on hellhounds, and she's like, did nobody read the fucking monster manual before this?
Sinclair's desperately trying to learn it's his first time, but every time he asks a question, he gets fucking shot down by Ryoshu.
Mm-hmm. Ryoshu is, like, chaotic lawful in that she's following some sort of creed that nobody fucking knows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to figure it out ever since the game started, and they're just like, Like, it's to the point where she'll start betraying party members whenever they fight the Lich, but, like, she'll turn against, like, corrupt governments for some reason. And it's not because she likes power, either. She does not give a shit. We're still just trying to figure that one out. Virgilius is the librarian? No, Virgilius is like there as an active participant. But since he's much older than everybody in the group, he's entirely fucking, like, aged out of having to play with them, and he doesn't want to be there that much. But he is there, and he's power gamed the shit out of his character.
Oh yeah, he's an old like AD&D player that is like gamed the fuck out of the current module, but doesn't actually do much.
He's there helping out whoever the DM is to get the campaign back on track, or if they need, like, a way to win a fight.
Oh yeah. What about Karen?
Karen's not playing. She's in the house in a different room.
Yeah.
Karen's playing Euro Truck Simulator in a room.
She's playing Truck Simulator on a fucking computer. It just comes in every now and then asking like to steal some chips or some shit.
Yeah, no, she just comes and steals snacks from the table.
Neffy's hungry.
Dante is the brand new player that's trying to figure out how any of this shit works, and no one's talking to them.
They are trying their fucking best.
They're trying to reel in the more unruly players every time. They're like, hey, maybe we should get back on track. Or like if Ryoshu's about to like cut down a peasant in the middle of the street, they go like, maybe that's not a good idea.
Lunar memory, let's go.
Lunar fucking memory.
But sadly, I am just on normal MD because I am on Canto 4.
Yeah, Dante player turned DM. Dante's the cleric. Ooh, ego gifts, yippee. All those egos that I have. Also, person that asked with the guy in the loading screens. This is just one of Heathcliff's IDs. If it's him, if he was a little fucked up guy that rode a scary horse.
Yeah, lunar memory on my normal fucking MD. This is genuinely just like, I don't need to look at my monitor anymore. I just hit P and enter every now and then, and it's just that.
Yeah, no, you win.
Don just did 400 damage with just like a fucking turn 1 red sheet, because, you know.
It's a wolf. Is it a wolf? That was a horse. Because, you know, Dullahan. Dullahans usually ride horses.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 계속드리겠습니다.
The evil, intimidating horse is also a wolf.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까? 어머, 놀랐어? 좀 수상해.
Oh my god, I'm getting like enraptured by watching my units do like 7 quintillion rupture.
No, it's really funny.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
One turn Mirror Dungeon hard Kim with my rupture team didn't have Heisho found. I love the city I live in.
My loading screens right now are just thank you East Dawn.
예상보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I've got fucking like I don't know. Okay, every time I look at Dawn's endgame model is thank you East, right?
Mm-hmm.
She just looks like Steven Seagal. Like when he's doing his like I know martial arts shit. She just looks like fucking Steven Seagal.
We're making rupture at home. Not what I wanted. Video game. Go away, charge. Rupture! I hardly know her!
Oh, I do love it when Heishel Rodeo does the reroll. It makes me happy. I kind of hate how quick I turned into a fucking, like, full-on crackhead about this game.
It's very easy to go full crackhead. Good night. Thanks for being here for the night shift. But it's just because, like, everything about this game is really interesting. And it's got a really interesting world and lore. And so it becomes really easy to fall into that and be like, ah, I see. There's things that are happening. And they're scary because I know the things that are happening.
Fucked up, I just hit one right and that's it. Oh, hey, it's fairy.
It's simply good writing.
Like when I was talking to you about fucking gross armor Marcel, and I was like, my brain expanding, just seeing like how the writing does go, and I was like, wait, this is actually so fucking good.
Mm-hmm. I beat Kanto 2 earlier. It's already such a unique premise compared to other stuff in the genre. Cause it knows what it's here for. Cause it's a bad gacha game, and that's why it's the best.
Bad gacha game, which makes it a good gacha game.
Yep. Like I said earlier, it's why I got so fucking mad. I'm like, how did gold get turned into fucking ZZZ? How?
Fucking ZZZ.
Come on!
A really good gacha game.
I'm so close!
But, you know, no.
Because ZZZ good. I'm not doubting that. I've played ZZZ a little bit. I didn't hate my time with it. But I'm also
fun.
But I'm also just like, I will fucking personally flay and splay Hoyoverse for making their games like that. Because, like, I log into, like, a Hoyoverse game, and I get bombarded by, like, 7 different notifications and, like, the news update article thing. And then they're like, go roll on the gacha! And then I do, and I get, like, nothing. And then I talk to my friends about it. I'm like, yeah, I tried rolling for, like, Miyabi, for instance, on, like, ZZZ. And they're like, oh, yeah, like, I saved up a bunch of my polls so I could hit pity. And then I lost my 50-50. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean that these are things that can happen? What if I killed you? And then they took out the TV thing! Why'd they take out the TV thing? I liked it! You picked coin power up. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Potentially. Whenever we get the ID plus 5 levels. What's the TV thing? So ZZZ had like a dungeon mechanic that was like you navigated a maze made of like TVs. And you would, like, go around and do a maze as, like, kind of context for combat encounters and stuff. But then they just took it out in, like, one of the updates. And now it's just a bunch of, like... Well, now it's like Limbus, basically, kind of. Wherever it's visual novel sections into fight, into visual novel section, into fight.
In complete fairness, that shit did kind of just make shit drag.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it could have been improved, but the fact it was a flat-out removal is kind of rough.
Yeah. Hope your day and night's been going great. I think it's been going pretty good. I'm playing Limbus and talking about Limbus. The only gacha game I can say that like I truly hate is probably Genshin. Because like, at this point, I'm just like, why? I understand people go play Star Rail for like the story. I think it's fair. I understand that people play ZZZ for the characters, which I think is really fair, because I think that ZZZ has like the most unique Hoyoverse characters that they've ever made. But even then, the bar for that's kind of in the floor. I'm just in like I'm in the hell of like, what if I burned everything to the ground because of like a literal abysmal gacha rate? And also the fact that like you can roll like the S character, like the S roll, and it's like, you got a ball. That's it. Here's a ball.
발광할 시간인가?
What game did Milky say? Oh, he clearly said Honkai Impact 3rd.
No, I didn't say Honkai Impact 3rd.
I know you said Genshin.
I would never say Honkai Impact 3rd.
I played a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd, unfortunately.
I know a lot of people that did.
I finished the entirety of the part 1. Not chapter 1, part 1 as it's called, and then just kind of dropped it.
Any recommendations on leveling IDs? Only a few of my IDs are low level. I don't want to try Kanto 3 dungeon with most of my IDs are level 20. Usually what I would do is I would usually grind my IDs up to level cap before I did like the end of fight thing. Like end of Kanto fight. You don't have to do that, but that's what I would do. At least your main teams, like your team of 5 that you've been going through the Kanto with, get them to like max level. I've ever played Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes made me so fucking mad whenever I downloaded it, because you can roll a bad version of a character. Like, oh, what's that? You rolled Marth that has, like, minus attack and plus speed? Well, you're a fucking idiot, because you want the Marth that has plus attack minus defense. You're fucking stupid, idiot. You got the 5-star, you did the gacha thing right, but you fucked that up. So, sorry, do it again. And I mean, like, I know they've changed that now, but at the same time, I'm like, that is such a piss-poor first impression. Thou art full of wishes.
이 수많은 소원들 중
Thou art quite full of wishes.
무엇인가?
It had Pokemon nature mechanics. It did. Like, okay, hi. The reason I shit talk a lot of gachas is because I've played so fucking many of them. I've played every Hoyo gacha. I've played Fate Grand Order. I've played Arc Knights. I've played Cookie Run Kingdom. I've now played Reverse 1999 due to Navi.
끝내지.
Reverse 1999 is actually pretty okay. But, like, I've played a lot of gacha games. Like, a lot of gacha games. I've played Wuwa. I've played Wuwa.
Ooh.
I've played fucking Punishing Gray Ravens. I've played Nikkei. I've played, like, again, I've played so many fucking games. I'll be playing Persona 5X. I don't really care about Persona, so no. Brave Exvius? Yeah, Brave Exvius. I played fucking, what was it? Mobius? I played Final Fantasy Mobius. Twisted Wonderland. Isn't that the Disney, like, what if they were men game? No.
Yeah.
I have no interest in men. Dragalia? I played Dragalia. Punishing Gray Ravens did I get? Not far. Usually, like most games, fail to grab me very fast. Doubly so nowadays if your game is Genshin-like.
Yeah, I had the same problem with PGR. Like, I don't really get for like the intro segment and like maybe like the first story part. And it's just like, I'm really not feeling this.
Summoner's
It's
War.
not grab.
I think I've played Summoner's War?
끝내지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
I have no interest in men-based. I'm just not gay. But also, like, I don't come for the sexual aspects either, because, like, you know, I'm asexual. So, like, I'll just look. Like, I like Nikkei because I think it has pretty good music. And then also the story's not that bad.
Thou art quite full of wishes.
That aren't quite full of Genshin? I've played Genshin. I think I got, like... I didn't get far in Genshin. I cleared, like, the first dragon thing, and then I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. And then I stopped playing it.
그리 치명상을 입은 상태네. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I think it's because I got too bored of the character designs. And I was like, I don't like looking at these characters.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Limbus is anti-Gooner. I don't know, dog. T-Corp, Dawn is kind of like the most hot thing I've ever seen.
No, see, that's the thing. It's so anti-Gooner that you have now become Gooner. This is just how it is. It's how you get people that are like, I want Otis to make me drink fish oil pills with her sweat.
Oh god, are we gonna bring up this one again?
It's a good post.
It's a really good post.
The hobo-looking guy on my screen was just pretty good looking. That's the thing. A lot of people goon the shit out of this game because they're like, oh my goodness.
And the wetsuit Ishmael one's also pretty good.
Yeah.
And Steven's call Dawn is still pretty hot.
How would you rank them? Like, first thing you had a game is story, gameplay, free to play can be. But overall, what points you put for series? Silver Palace. I haven't heard of Silver Palace. But like, okay, usually the thing that gets me in the door with a gacha game is like, how good are the characters? Because like, that's your impression. That's what you're like designing the entire game around. How good are the characters to look at, basically? Do they suck? Or are they good? And like, I'm pretty particular about how I like my character designs. I like FGO a lot because I think it has really good character designs. I think that every character in FGO, whether they're like a 1-star or a 5-star, has like a pretty good and solid design basis. Obviously, they get better as time goes on, but I think that every character in FGO has a good design philosophy behind them. They're usually pretty interesting, and the 5-stars feel and look like legitimately leagues above the others in terms of design. Whereas, like, honest to God, you could, like, randomly shuffle every character in, like, Genshin, and I would not fucking be able to tell you which one was originally a 3-star and which one's a 5-star.
Oh yeah, their designs are just, like... It's just muck.
Like, a lot of Genshin... Yeah, like, a lot of Genshin and a lot of, like... I'm gonna be honest, just a lot of Hoyo games' design philosophy in general is very basic. Which is fine, because that's their design philosophy. That's what they're going for. Because their designs are designed to... I said design twice. That's a faux pas. But, like, they're made that way to appeal to as many... Yeah, it's a faux pas. They're designed to appeal to as many people as possible. Which is why they're, like, very basic anime designs. Which, again, fine. That's what they're supposed to do. It's mass market, like, appealability. Which is fair.
It's basic, but also over-designed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. ZZZ is specifically designed to up the character. It's designed to be that way, to put more effort into the character itself. Which is why you get things like Billy, or like Big Ben. Or like the cat girl.
Well. Like, ZZZ designs are like very bombastic, and I do appreciate that about the game.
I appreciate it too. But it is also the kind of thing of like, but why can't you put this level of effort into like your other games?
Yeah.
They use the same character designs over and over again. Oh, fucking yeah. Fate uses saber faces and like Jolter face everywhere.
And I will fall for them every single time.
I will also fall for them. I love Mordred. Mordred is a saber face, but I like her personality. I like how loud she is.
I love Jolter, and I will die for Jolter.
Re-1999 has great character designs. I can agree with that, actually. From what I played of 1999, I really like the character designs because they're not afraid to put in, like, monsters or, like, a floating fucking apple or, like, a UFO or anything. Like, I encourage people to get weird with their character designs because that will be what attracts people. Every gacha game has an anime bitch in it. Not every gacha game has a bear wielding a concrete pillar in it, or a floating apple. And I think that's good. because, like, this is just getting, like, fucking weirdly waxing poetic about it, but there is, like, a design thing where it's like, if you design for everybody, you design for nobody. But if you design for a very specific group of people, that very specific group of people will resonate stupidly hard with what you're designing.
계속하면 되겠네.
Holy shit, RT's playing Limbus Company! Alright. It'd be really funny if you said, is RT playing, like, TF2? Or just, like, an entirely unrelated game, so you got both wrong. Points for effort. Points for trying, though. Really funny. Responding 2 is a playable character to my IRL friend this thing by showing me a screenshot. I think that's the one? I'm pretty sure, I mean, Voyager is a playable character in fucking Fate. Which is funny. A lot of people like Voyager, too. Like, a lot. Explain. They're making a joke. RT is not playing Limbus. They're making the joke that I am once again someone different that is not the streamer playing Limbus Company. There are 2 skull creatures. Yes, there are. That's Marcy. She's in the living room. Throw that in, throw that in, throw a burn gift in. I don't get rupture gifts anymore. Fuck it, what do I get? Ruptured bleed sac. Good. Why do I have the sinking thing? That's not the right rupture gift. Sorry for the lame words. You're gonna have to learn Tremor. I don't wanna. I don't wanna learn the 8 Tremor souls. I have all those. I mean, we could do branch, revolver, spike, branch, shard, spike. Do I not have revolver? I'm fucked. Is Marcy in the room with us right now? Yes. Like, not here, but, like, she's here. Talisman, battery, whip. I have those. There we go. What gotcha would you recommend to someone? You're looking at it! You're looking at it! You're looking at it! You're looking at it! Look at this! Look at this! Wow, holy shit! Look at this! I think that a lot of gacha games are, like, good, but usually they kind of operate also on sunk cost fallacy. Because, like, I'm the same way. It took a lot for me to get away from FGO because I was like, I've spent so much time and also fucking money on FGO, so, like, if I just stopped playing, I would lose everything. And therefore, I lose out on a lot of things. However, that's just how gacha games fucking get you. That's the gacha of the gacha game. That's the gacha moment, not the actual gacha. The thing. Alright, so look at this guy. But, like, that's the sunk cost fallacy that gets in the way there. Like, you've spent so much time and effort into this already. Not to mention FOMO, trying to be like, get into the game. Now you're missing out on rewards. You need to come back for this limited event. Oh, look, this character's out. They're only going to be here for a limited time. Do you feel the same sunk cost fallacy for Limbus? No! I like playing Limbus because I like the story. And I don't feel like FOMO ever because the game doesn't have FOMO. So, like, whenever I play Limbus, it's just like I'm playing Limbus because I like playing Limbus. Ready for Mersal to say hot diggity? Very much so. Project Grounds, yeah, this collab's gonna last 2 fucking months. You get half of it for free, which is good. I like PGR for that reason. I think they're very friendly for like toward players. Like, I just think that generally, a lot of gacha games are really terrible because they always want to nickel and dime the shit out of you. Genshin especially, like whenever I played that back whenever it was like more, you know, first released, that game was miserable with it. You started the game and they were like, oh, you need to get the battle pass. Oh, you need to get the fucking, hey, have you checked out this like pass yet? Have you checked out what's this on this banner? This character's on this banner, but only until this time. You should roll now to hit pity. Oh, you need to go out and like do your dailies. Someone died because they mentioned Genshin, which is funny.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
Until they released Honkai, Genshin was miserable as an F2P. Oh, I mean, I agree. I was there at like spawn. Whenever it was like brand new, it was like bleh. All live service gacha games will eventually go offline, and that will all mean nothing. This is true. Which is also why I like Limbus Company, because like we're all pretty fucking certain that they're going to make this game playable whenever it reaches EOS. Because this is important to lore and story, so they kind of have to. Tremor eyeball. Plus coin power, yippee! Offensive level base power +1. Ah, but I need this! We're taking that and nothing else. I'm not ready for EOS on Limbus. I mean, trust me. It'll be a fucking while. We're good. They said they wanted this shit to last like 10 plus years.
I just lost 2 people to the Genshin.
Damn shame.
2 people just got fucking got.
Which is funny. I had a massive crush on a coworker and she was super into it, but I ended up leaving that job to work from home or before I downloaded it again. Okay, you almost did what I did with Homestuck to impress a girl. So, like, good on you for being better than me.
Did you try to get into Homestuck to impress somebody?
2013, 2014.
Ah, okay.
Girl that I liked in, like, middle school was, like, really fucking into Homestuck. And I was like, yeah, I'll read Homestuck, totally. And then I did, and I was like, I know about it now. Who is Marcy? You see the text? That's Marcy.
It's me. I'm Marcy.
That's Marcy.
Marcy.
The reason I made a Twitter account in 2009 is because a girl I like told me to. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We've all made mistakes in the name of passion! Staring at the Homestuck horns and you're in Marcy's head. Trust me.
Oh shit, Rascal wants in. Give me a second.
Yeah, he's gonna be a bitch about it, even though he was fed. Should I read Homestuck to impress chat? No. But also, yeah, that's the thing. A lot of gacha games have, like, their story planned out in advance. Like, a while. Like, obviously, Limbus is no different. But, like, the joy of Limbus is that, thankfully, you can get everything in this game by just playing the video game and never spending a fucking dime. And you can get it in a pretty reasonable amount of time, too.
I let him in, and he just walked back in.
Yeah, he's insane.
This fucking asshole. Whatever, go my scarabs.
Agreed to marry a girl when we were 18, built in with extreme mental trauma. That's just being 18.
Yeah. Oh, hi, buddy. What's up?
I got the new ish in just 2 10 pulls. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking, like, just by doing your shards and shit. You can get a shitload of things for free.
Oh, what you doing? You want the door open? You want to go in the hallway? Oh, buddy, I can't have that door open because they'll be too loud.
I mean, you can open the door and let him into the hallway, and then what he will do is he will, like, be in the hallway, and then he'll eventually open your door again.
Alright, I'll do that.
Because he can just open doors. Because, like, fucking here. Right? Like, obviously, if you... Because, like, I come from FGO. If you wanted Merlin in FGO, like the end-all be-all that used to be of Buster Servants, you would have to wait like fucking God knows how long before he comes back again. But here, if you're like, damn, I really wish I could get like fucking, I don't know, I kind of have like a lot of characters. Like I already have a lot of characters, but if like, damn, I really wish I could get T-Corp Dawn. I wonder whenever she's gonna be available again. The answer is, she's always available, all the time. Do you want her directly? Go here. Click the button. Congratulations. Yay! You have T-Corp Dawn. Wow, it was that easy. No W Ryoshu. I've got red eyes. I just use red eyes. Like the same thing. Can we just roast chat mercilessly? I mean, I could. I don't know. I don't know you all. It's really easy to be rude to strangers that you can't see because that's just the nature of the internet. Need magic bullet Otis. Well, I mean, you know, whenever Walpurg comes around, right here. Milky is mean to you. I mean, I don't really know you all, and usually my insults are personalized, which is the thing.
Why is there a red magic bullet on my screen?
Oh, you mean Fell Bullet?
Oh, did they make like a... Is this like the shadow to the Sonic here?
Well, a lot of the things in this game operate off of like... They're like the same thing, but different.
Okay.
They're like abstractions of things that we already know. You don't need egos to possess. I did 90% of the story with the base ego. That's true, you don't. Because guess what? Mersal's chains of like the multitude exist. And Mersal's base ego is so fucking good. It is stupid how good that is. Like, I don't know. There have been plenty of times that, like, in Fate, you're like, oh, damn, I don't have the new unit. My team comp is never going to come online. I don't know when they're going to come back. It's like, damn, well, how do I make a team now that's, like, you know, has good Buster support? Whenever I played, I'm going to be honest, I played ZZZ for a while because I liked the characters, but then I got overwhelmed by Hoyoverse bullshit again, which is like, they have all those things that are everywhere that are like, this gives, oh, you've got the thing that gives plus 15 to crit chance. You got the thing that gives plus 27 to, like, blue damage instead of red damage. This character does cold. Cold is effective against red. And I'm like, ah! Ah! And like, I start like screaming. Yeah, the standard gacha stuff. The meta was looping for so long, so every team was the same thing in a different color. I mean, it's still looping, isn't it? Because like looping is just how you do the grind in that game faster, which is the whole point of the game outside of the story. Exactly, exactly. I hate relics. I hate equipment. I hate fucking topics. I hate.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투는 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Oh, Phoenix got fucking blasted for something.
Genshin.
Did you get blasted for Genshin again? Really enjoying having to plan around setting up Hydro and Fire teams and Light teams and Corrosion teams and debuffs and cleansing and healing in Girls Frontline 2. I believe that. Girls Frontline 2 seems like hyper Gooner though, which I think is good because I mean, you know, more people need to be unashamedly horny.
Girls Frontline 2 does kind of have some of like the relic problems with attachments being it. But however, yeah, the character designs are really good. You know, I personally like them. Like I went onto the game to roll for the Vector and then stopped playing.
It's sadly Feet Gooner. I think everybody deserves a Gooner game for them. Even the Feet people.
Honestly.
Like, obviously, I don't go to Nikkei for, like, the jiggling bits, but I know that a lot of people do, and I'm glad people have a game that adheres to that.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
There's, like, a really good Tumblr post. It's just like, why are you following the boobs and ass artist? I don't know. Why do you think I'm following the boobs and ass artist? Do you think I go to the grocery store, ironically, too?
I think the gooner thing, like, is becoming a bit much where people are calling, like, the most basic form of sexuality gooner, and it's like you're kind of coming across as a bit of a Puritan at this point, and it's very concerning.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking... I don't know, let people live. What is someone jacking it to, like, M4 feet on your timeline do to you specifically? I follow a bunch of accounts on Tumblr that all they do is post, like, tits and ass. But I do it because they post, like, funny shit every so often. So I'm just like, live your life. Have fun. Holy shit, that's, like, the best thing ever. Even the fart gooner fighting game. I mean, it's not made for me. So, like, sure. Go nuts, have fun. If you want to play the fart gooner fighting game, God forbid I stop you.
Oh, was I just finishing my run? Oh no, I've got the boss to do.
Because, like, the main thing as to why I'm always like, don't play Genshin, don't play Hoyoverse games, is because I think that they are inherently predatory.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Like, they do not have your best interest in mind as the player, as do most gacha games not have your best interest in mind as the player. Obviously, they want your fucking money. But at the same time, like, if you're aware of the gacha and you still participate in it and are still mindful of it, then fucking go for nuts. Go have fun. I usually just try to get people to stop playing Hoyoverse games because I know for a fact that, like, many people have, like, overwatched themselves with Hoyoverse almost, to the fact that, like, where they don't actively enjoy many of the games they play anymore. They're just like, I'm this far in, I need to keep going. I need to log in and do my dailies. I need to log in and do my weeklies. I have to do it. I can't, sorry guys, can't do anything. I need to log in and do my fucking bleh. Bleh. I don't know. Like,
Unfortunately, a trap that is too easy to fall into.
mm-hmm.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I mean, you know, I'm also not immune to propaganda. I have fallen for, like, the, I've fallen for the gacha game, like, sweet little lies every so often.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
I wish the fanbase of Hoyoverse games had more of a spine. Too many times has the community gotten riled up for something other than nothing actually happened because they're too weak to be able to go back to playing like nothing happened. I think it's mainly just because of the fact that, like, people that play Hoyoverse gacha games don't want to play another gacha game that isn't, like, not a Hoyoverse game. Or they're, like, they're not aware that others exist. It's kind of nuts. Like, I can assure...
Ideas try to style themselves like Hoyo.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, I can assure you, fucking, if you like a Hoyoverse gacha game, there's probably another gacha game out there that, like, probably does it better.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Someone got axed. Genshin is the Instagram of gacha games. Oh, it totally fucking is.
The Instagram of gacha games.
It's the thing everybody knows about. And now we stop taking ego gifts, because if I take more ego gifts, I'm going to get fucking destroyed. Like, casual playing HSR, don't know why I do. I mean, that's fair. Just play it. You're obviously still in it for some reason, so see where it goes. Because, like, I'll admit, whenever I did the whole, like, I'll play HSR for, like, until Chapter 1 to get Shen to play Fortnite thing, which would, you know, she never agreed to. I just fucking did that. I did not go into HSR with an open mind. I went into it knowing that I wouldn't like it. And I mean, I went back and played a little bit more of HSR off stream. And, like, I beat Chapter 2 of it, going through it without the whole, like, you know, I'm doing this as a bit for stream. Look how stupid this game is. And I was like, it's not that good. I do not enjoy this. I am paying attention to the story. I am not, like, actively being a shitwad about it. Being like, look at this fucking stupid game. And I was just like, The enemy buffs you get is randomly selected from 2 of the 4. Is that how that fucking works? I thought I was avoiding the debuff. God damn it.
Yeah, no, it says on the skip, it's like, we will choose one of these for you.
Hey, so maybe I never read anything. Do you ever consider that?
You're like 448, it's a wall.
Yeah, see, I'm a Project Moon game player. I don't fucking read.
He followed the director's vision well. Even I knew that.
Yeah, I don't read. Without much opinions because a friend asked me to. The gameplay was enjoyable. I sunk a lot of hours into it, but it was meh. Because, like, I've tried out every single Hoyo game because, like, I've got a lot of friends that really enjoy their Hoyo games. And, I mean, I even went into ZZZ because I was, like, with an open mind because I was like, this will probably be the one I enjoy. And I played ZZZ up until I beat, like, Chapter 3, and I was like, Because I really wanted to give it as big of a chance as I possibly could because I liked the character designs, but it was like, I've tried Honkai Impact 3rd, yes. It was also just like, meh. Like, I don't know. Every single game I've tried, the character has never, like, stuck out with me. Or stuck out to me. And, like, really wants to like Hoyo games, but they're just okay. I'm the same fucking way, Condi. Every time I'm like, so many people enjoy these games. Why don't I? There has to be something I'm missing here. I need to keep trying and seeing, like, whenever it's going to click for me. And I keep going back and trying, and it never fucking works. I couldn't get into ZZZ because of the combat. I can see that. The combat in ZZZ is really stylish, but it's also super fucking simple.
Yeah.
Like, it never goes beyond surface level of, like, check out how fucking cool this is. Like, a lot of ZZZ is just button mashing. But in the... Here we go. But, like, a lot of ZZZ is kind of like playing Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle and then being like, check it out. Look at how fucking sick you are. Even though, like, the game is just doing auto combos for you. It's like, yeah, it looks cool, but it's not that mechanically, like, in-depth. It's just kind of, like, there. There's a parry mech in there somewhere. Can you parry in ZZZ? Did I just miss that? I know about, like, the spot dodging, but I didn't know there was, like, parry. Who needs sanity? Literally no one. Holy shit. Alright, sick. You can switch teammates to parry. Character swap parry on specific attacks. I guess that's the thing. I forgot that was a parry. I remember doing that, just not remembering it was a parry. New character has an active parry in their skill. Okay, that's pretty cool. Every 90 pity, I was very fucking unlucky. I think Miyabi has a flat-out parry. Take that with a grain of salt. What's your favorite ego? Contempt fucking Ryoshu. They added another bear character. They did add a panda. I saw that.
What do you mean Sinclair has like a fucking main menu dialogue? It's, look, Rhodia gave me some snacks. I'm gonna save some for later. Hee hee. Grown ass man.
또 한참을 떠드시고.
Grown ass man going hee hee over snacks.
Why don't you just stop playing it? Legitimate question. Funny for you, too late.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 모든 결과들은
For me, I keep going back to them because I'm like, what if I enjoy it this time? And I don't.
Lindsay is illegal.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I think the story of ZZ isn't nearly as captivating as Genshin Impact and HSR. I can agree with that, I guess. But that's kind of just me with all Hoyo games. Like, I don't feel like Hoyo games have teeth, you know what I mean?
수많은 소원들 중 그대가
Like,
이루고 싶은 소원.
if I see someone, like, I don't think I'd ever see someone die in a Hoyo game, really. In, like, a way that I would believe they died. But, like,
Mark, you scared the fuck out of me.
here in, like, Limbus, for instance, whenever I see someone that's not a sinner get fucking murked, I'm like, oh, they're just dead. Oh, they're fucking dead. Dante Milky Fugi.
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오?
That someone is Mori, by the way.
일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
Oh, it's a Navi. Not Navi, not Mori. Navi. Monarch Navi.
Yeah, Honkai Third had like one person die early on. And then like whenever a guy died several chapters later.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
What about me, Milky? Someone was like, someone drew a Dante Fugi! And I was like, that's Navi. Navi did that.
지겹군.
I'm giving you the credit you deserve.
손봐야겠네.
People die in HSR, but not really, kinda. I can agree with that.
아직
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
Like I can't speak for a lot of like ZZZ stuff because you know didn't really get too far in them. I can't really speak for HSR because what I got up to like the finishing of like
그대가 이루고 싶은
China, and that was it.
Favorite ego, weapon, and armor. Honestly, I really like Justitio. Both the weapon and the armor. The most recent HSR quest is probably the most deaths I've seen in a Hoyo game, and probably the most we'll ever see for a while, but to be fair, they aren't really dead, kinda hard to explain.
I think when it's like the idea of talking about death here, it's not like a major character death or something like that. It's more like in Olympus you do just see like you know like civilians and shit just getting like fucking butchered.
Yep.
놀랐어?
Like sure, there's major character deaths in those games, and yeah, that happens. But it's not like you're seeing like you know fucking. You're not seeing that shit in Kanto 4 with the Q Corp like guards.
Mm-hmm.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
자, 맛볼
Like-
시간.
So much of Limbus is just cool because the story has like teeth.
여행은
Like they're not afraid to just start mulching people if they want to prove a point. They always bring them back, so I just kind of don't believe them when they do it again. It just takes me out of the story. Like that's the thing, all right? Like whenever I see a character die in like Limbus, I know they're dead
누군가에 가둬둘
because
수
like
없었어.
they don't make it apparent that, like, but maybe they survived by some kind of like miraculous thing. No, they're dead. If they're not a sinner, they're dead.
There's a lot of people that were dead in Kanto 4 lately.
Yep.
I was going through it.
You fighting Santa Claus? Yes. Well, kinda. That's Santanta. He's a gnome. Consequence for action intentions where character death can happen makes a character received. Because if a character you like dies, that would make the player make them more right. Yes. But also, like, you know, it adds stakes. Because, like, if no one ever dies in a story, then you don't believe that the tension is ever real. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'll admit, I think 14 has fallen into this plot hole, like, or not plot hole, but, like, this trap, too. Because, like, recently, they keep teasing that maybe a Scion's in danger, but, like, they never follow through with it. So it's just kind of like, eh? There's not really much of, like, a tension here. There's not much of, like... There's not in me believing that, like, they are actually in danger, because it's like, they're just gonna, like, pull them out of it somehow. Which is why, like... I mean, you know, spoilers for, I guess, Heaven's Word, if you haven't beaten Heaven's Word yet. That's why, like, the Harchafont death in Heaven's Word felt so visceral, because it's like, oh shit, they're willing to kill people that are, like, important to the plot. And that's why it was...
Unfortunately, growing to a point where they're just far too popular and far too ingrained in the story for them to die without major backlash.
Yeah.
Like, they're promotional material now, you know?
Yeah.
You can't kill off your character as much like a fucking advertisement.
And again, that's why I like Project Moon games, because half the time you're like, I like this character. I really fucking hope they make it to the end. And if they do, it feels like a really massive relief, because you're like, oh, thank God. And if they die, then you know for a fact they're not just gonna die to, like, a random fucking, like, mulching. They're gonna make that death matter in some way. It's unpredictable story, which is good! Because it keeps the person that's playing the game guessing.
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Which stimulates your brain neurons.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
지겹고 이 몸이
I guess why I expect to be so well received. It's not like this story game, but they aren't scared to kill characters. Yeah.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh yeah, I got Chinese. I got Irish American Chinese girl with a ticket. Oh.
Did you just roll?
Yeah, I did.
Well, now you have potential woman.
It was like I just had like a decade ticket, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, sure, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got another 3-star. I got a fucking dupe. That's so funny.
그러니까 이제는
That's more threads for our shit, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't really move a story in my eyes. It's just too much of it. I don't really care about it. It's like the Akame got killed or Walking Dead. Okay, Akame got killed sucks because of that. You're very right. They will just randomly keep killing people all the time, and you're like, okay, well, what's the point of any of this? Like, there is a sweet spot you have to hit with character death, wherever, like, you can't just have someone die all the fucking time. But a good character death every so often makes you be like, oh, okay, something's happening.
무엇인가?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 날 얼마나 좋습니까?
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도
Isn't Limbus sometimes like that? Depends on what Kanto you're in, honestly.
약점을 잘 누리셨습니다.
Because, like, yeah, Kanto 1's like that, but Kanto 1 is there to set up the fact that, like,
먹을 콱 물-
you suck. Like, honest to God, you just suck. Your sinners suck, dude.
숨통 끊기.
Like, this is very much a ragtag group of ragtaggers.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했고
Then Kanto 2 goes off without a hitch.
바로 정보의 힘.
Then Canto 3 happens, then Canto 4, then Canto 5, then Canto 6, then Canto 7, then Canto 8. That's how, you know, the stories work. They go from chapter to chapter. But, like, they also don't do that a lot of the times. Because, like, there have been times during a Canto whenever, like, a character that I really thought was just going to get mulched did not get mulched. And I was pleasantly surprised by that, by the fact that, like, oh shit, they made it. And same, like, vice versa. There have been characters that I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way they kill off this character, like, right now. And then they fucking kill him. And it's like, okay, shit. What are we doing now?
Is that a Vacuor ticket I just got there or a Deca? A Vacuor, okay. Sometimes I can't tell.
Nah, it's hard to tell sometimes. Take two
Can't
looks
be.
kind of the same.
Yeah.
But I think it also helps with Limbus, the fact that, like, the characters that do die aren't, like, stupidly super powerful heroes that, like, you're close to more often than not. It's just like, yeah, I mean, they're people. They have, like, nothing really going on, and they can die at, like, a hair's breadth.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 아직 죽지 마라.
You getting your exercises in there, Mary?
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
She's having fun.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 그림자 속으로 가라.
God damn.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
숨통 끊기.
That's red flags are hard to see because the main color of the entire game is red. True.
전투 감각 하나만큼
Decided to see if Shen was starting Limbus. No! She's starting ZZZ, I think, today, though, so look out for that if you're into ZZZ. Or, you know, Hoyoverse games.
4번 수감자.
No matter how much propaganda I peddle, I can't seem to get through yet. Which is why I need to like attack her where it hurts. I need to get to the friends, the extended like friendship circle. And then eventually peer pressure will cause her to cave. Did I finish Canto 8 or am I still on it? I beat it. You got Condi. I didn't get Condi. Condi already liked Project Moonstuff. I just got Condi to go back to Limbus.
개체에게 치명적인
I already played ZZZ. She played the beta, and she's going back to it now that she has, like, some more things. Do you think one day Shen will play Project Moon games? I have no clue. She was interested in LobCorp after, like, she saw me play it. And then she looked up, like, the Pack video on it, and she liked that. But I have no clue if she'll ever, like, play Ruina, for instance, or play, like, this game, for instance. I'm hard stuck at 5:30. I will never forgive Heath. Welcome to the 5:30 experience.
Dude, these are just horror stories for me. What the fuck? I'm on 4, dog.
There is a fight every canto that is like, this is bullshit.
I'm just about to start 443. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, 448 will be your very first, like, uh-oh. The game is, like, expecting things of me moment.
I'm scared.
숨통 끊기.
That one fucked me for a bit. See, even Condi got stuck on it.
Oh, God. Oh, Milky, when I when I pulled Ishmael there, I just thought of that fucking video earlier. The 2-second long video of the guy in this car just going, you're Chinese.
You're Chinese?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah.
He's gonna use this jump. I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear Mari.
Get to the bathroom.
그간의 전투 경험이
If you're having trouble on 530, I would recommend swapping to IDs that are maybe resistant to blunt damage. It can help.
헤어내리.
4-6. Ugh. Weak to blunt. Ugh. Or bring Mersal. Bring a good Mersal ID and use Chains of Others.
내가 이루고 싶은 소원.
Because Chains of Others is really fucking good. For boss fights, just in general.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Is the
답답하고
Thief Soldier number 5821 in Hell Ever True. A lot of people really like that Thief from what I saw on Twitter. But yeah, hi. To reiterate, me gamer. Me play mini gotcha game. Me play mini Gucha Gummers. I know much about many things.
틈을 또 이제 깨우치시길.
효력사.
I tell you the path of least resistance so you don't have to tread my fucking horrid path like I have.
저희에게 유리한
Spare you the horrors I have seen.
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
There's a way to force the counter he does onto a specific character.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I think if you manipulate speed dice, then whoever, whoever's faster will trigger the counter first. Yeah, whoever hits him first is the one that gets countered. So if you want to, you could, like, block with other characters,
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
and then, like, clash with the counter dice with their block. Are you shooting potential one, or who are you striving towards sharding? Who do you fucking think? It's dumb. It's Capo Saul. You really think I'm doing anything other than sharding Capo Saul? Well, I watched the live stream. Probably not. Usually with the live stream, I wait until after it's done. And then I just kind of get my news from, like, there. Carpenter's nailed. Fuck it, we'll take that. Upgrade Thrill. We will sell this to get cost. So we can enhance this to increase level gain. We're 6 off. I'm selling the fucking Burn Eco gift. No, that one. There we go. Nice and the gamer. Now that we've got plus 10 levels, that should get us pretty close. I need to get that. So I gotta sell more shit. What don't I need? At least HP, that's pretty good. 1 tremor, we don't need that. Sinclair, change your skill 1 to a skill 3. We just keep doing this. Refarming yellow box at the moment. I'm just doing my, like, infinite mirror dungeon. The main thing is I'm trying to get achievements.
발광할 시간인가?
The reason we got unbreakable coins is the KJH ones to make sure players see the cool animations. I think it's so fucking funny.
하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
I've never seen a CEO that, like, loves his game more than, like, KJH. Aside from, like, maybe the Baldur's Gate devs.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
효력사.
He's so proud of his video game. It's so funny. Toria devs route. That's true, actually.
자, 맛볼 시간.
Alright, bind is good. We win these. Good night. Good night. All right, we inflict. Okay, he did. He's dead. I thought that would go a little bit longer. Thanks, Thrill. Offense level +5, defense level +4, max HP big. We don't want clash power. That's the big thing. Base power, eh. Offensive level +3. We'll take it. This is good. This is gonna be hellish. I like Thrill. The unchanging. Hello, thing. Otis win. Thanks.
간단한 명령입니다.
By the offense up. Ah, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Watch how many hopelesses I get by this, by the way. Watch how many hopelesses this happens. Marcy doing mirror dungeon. I'm doing it. She might be. I don't know. Hi, Marcy.
I've finished an MD run. I'm just chilling right now.
There we go. Now everything is struggling. As God intended.
What if I just did another run?
What if you did another run?
No, you're right. You're so fucking right, actually. Let's do another run. That battle pass isn't getting to 100. Oh my good lord in heaven, what did I just see?
이 몸이 직접 통과해.
Offense level up +9.
Wow.
선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Can't fucking. Oh, 7, Faust. You did your best.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드립니다.
Thank you, Thrill. What's up, Yi-Song? You're not gonna be doing much here. That's dominating. That's dominating. That's dominating, and you're fucking neutral. That's good enough.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
숨통 끊기.
Mirror Dungeon Addicts Unite. I love Mirror Dungeon. I think it's so fun. I finished part 2 of Kanto 8, and that was crazy. What a fucking Kanto, right?
직접 통과하겠는.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 지면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자 효력사.
Hi, Greg. Thanks for my friend money.
계속하면 되겠네.
You keep the timer alive and well. You keep the Scuffathon going forever.
I hope one day to beat her can't
올바른
wait.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Telling you, Marcy, all you gotta do is start spending lunacy to get through the campaign.
무엇인가?
It's alright, actually. You know what? Maybe I fund the anime. Gregor, hit the coin, please. Gregor! 8 damage, thank you.
Alright, Greg, I'm gonna need you to win the clash now.
역시 이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
I love Heishel Gregor. I love when I roll tails. I love when he does 8 damage.
Ryoshu, you win these, right?
탐구는 끝났어.
Yeah. Should I turn my boxes into modules, or should I say it? You should use your Enkeflin boxes to get through the campaign.
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
After that,
What's the self-destruct ego?
self-destruct.
덕분에 함정이 잠깐만 기다려. 물러라. 내가 다행히
Oh yeah, the self-destruct ego is the Hong Lu ego. Wherever, if he dies, then he activates the ego.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm caught up, so I guess I just
Should
use
we
them.
go
Yep, if
together
you're
now?
caught up, use your boxes, turn them into what is it? Encapsulant modules.
Like right now, I kind of just want to save for wall perk so I can get the I can finally kill myself ego for fucking Otis.
Yeah, magic bullet, the funny.
처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
What all about getting Zwei Ishmael? Isn't Zwei Ishmael meant to be fucking great?
Yeah, no, she can block people to death.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가
Anyway, that were quite full of wishes.
무엇인가?
You're gonna comment here on what's
I
happening on the
know
Project Moonstream this
fucking
Friday, or no
understand.
spoilers? Do you know what's happening on the fucking live stream?
Are you a member of the fucking are you a fucking
너한테
Project Moon staffer?
Or do you just mean like after the live stream is done, and then you come here like during the nighttime, and you're like, Milky, did you see the fucking thing? Because if so, that's fine. All right, we lost 2 Heisho units during that fight.
Uh-oh.
While it's happening. I mean, I don't think it'll be happening during my nightly takeover. Will it?
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수
What? When is it happening? I'll be away, will I?
좋은 성과를 갖고
Or is it Friday?
It's happening Friday.
잡자.
Okay, I'll be here still.
먹을 콱
11 a.m. Friday. Is that like what time zone though? 11 a.m. Friday for you. I don't think
이 몸이
I'll be around.
봐야겠네.
Oh, you'll be asleep.
Like, Shen might be up by then.
But of course.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Oh my god.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
But I mean, if not, sure, go ahead. I don't care. I'm gonna learn the information anyway.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
이
해주세요.
거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만. 적군의 함정인가?
I love thrill. I love thrill. I love thrill.
아니, 아직 숨은 남아.
I love Gregor. I Shen's play. Look, all I'm saying is that eventually, if enough people
저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼
are like, yo, let's all talk about Limbus Company just kind of in the open a little bit. Maybe not directly to Shen, but just like talk about it. Eventually, she'll feel pressure. This is my tactic to get anybody that I know to play video games. I constantly just like make the video game apparent in their peripheral vision all the fucking time. And eventually they're like, I mean, fuck it, sure, whatever, I'll check it out. Look at what happened with Ashley, like Max Poetic.
오늘 만찬
Look at what happened with Max, okay? Max was like, fine, I'll see what this is about. And then she started playing it, and now she likes it. She just did, you know, she has to actually play more, because she's currently a Delta Rune pilled. But, Max is on board now, too. It happens.
For me, unfortunately, I've been surrounded by Project Moon fans for like the better part of 2 years. This was an inevitability.
Mm-hmm. It happens. Hey, Ursa, true. All you need to do is just constantly throw things in people's face.
이 몸이
And eventually they'll be like,
봐야겠네.
fine, what's this about? And then they have to do it. And then they enjoy it because it's good.
I don't want to do the factory, but I can get a fucking rupture.
Yeah, look. Don't, like, come in and be like, Shen, when are you playing Limbus? Shen, when are you playing Limbus? Talk about Limbus with your fellow chat members. Make it visible. Good night, everyone. Good night. But see, that's
Good
what
night.
you make it visible, and then eventually people are like, okay, what's going on here?
제가 앞에 서죠.
And then we win. First we mine, then we craft. First we Limbus, then we company.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Milky, I don't mean to alarm you, but like your people are dying.
That's fine. As long as we make it to the fucking thing at the end of this, we're fine. We can revive everybody. We ego spam.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가?
Limbus Company.
내 팔은
Yeah, look.
뼈에 있었어.
All I'm saying is, Canto 8 got me to cry on stream.
효력사.
So, like,
좋아.
pretty good!
계속하면 되겠네.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
I need to watch that
모든
when
것을 잡아쓸 거다.
when I can do it myself.
옳다.
That's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Alright, time to put $100 into this game just for stamina.
They got mulched.
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Do we have friend codes here? Just wait to it. I mean, you can put your friend code in here and add other people. Go for it.
Just probably don't do it when it ends here.
Yeah, we should all be friends on
이
Limbus.
수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가?
Thanks, Dawn.
이 방금 뭘 본 겁니까? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I didn't know your lacrimal glands were optional.
조명이
A lot of people don't, because I just don't cry at the things a lot of people cry at.
모든 것을 잡아쓸 거다. 좋아.
Because it's always like, Milky, did you see that thing that happened in this game? And I'm like, I did.
밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
Or like, wasn't that sad? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, my brain was entirely preoccupied with something else.
씹어버리겠네.
But whenever I watch Limbus, or like whenever I play Limbus, I don't know why, but I'm like, I'm so fucking locked in to what's currently happening on my screen.
Oh, you've got a DM. Oh, that's me. I was gonna say you've got a DM on your Discord, but that's just me. Ignore it. I think it's just I think it's manager got a golden vowels and it's just vowels in like Undertale text.
이상하게 울부짖는 걸.
Dante gets the golden bow.
Dante get the golden vowels. It's so good.
Did you cry at Expedition 33? No. How good's the Limbus Company story? I'm still in chapter 1. Put it in my mouth like starving man in desert. I eat it like it's freshly primed roast pig.
Pretty good.
I live vicariously through other people when it comes to Expedition 33, because I'm like, I feel like I got robbed of the experience because I didn't cry. And I'm like, I feel like I missed out on something here.
Well, you're sitting there, look at other people cry so you can say you've like experienced it properly.
Basically, yeah.
You're sitting in the fucking emotional cock chair.
Yeah, because like, I need to watch other people like do it, so I'm like, ah, this is how I'm supposed to feel. Did you play Library of Ruin? Yes! I beat Ruin. I didn't because I was in denial. See, I didn't because I was like, oh, thank God I didn't use any color of Lumina on him. That means I lose nothing. So, like, whoever comes after him, I'm good. I was thinking entirely from a gameplay perspective. I was like, oh, thank God I didn't waste anything on him. That's
You're
foul.
so fucking low for that.
That's what I mean though. That's why I didn't feel anything, because I was like, oh, thank God. Alright, we dodged a bullet there. Like, it's just fucking, I don't know. That's just how I play video games. Give me a slash ego gift. I don't have any cost. Like 45 minutes cried that I've been playing it during the Act 2 ending. Dodge the bullet there is also foul. Again, this is just why I was like, I need to watch other people play this so I know how I'm supposed to feel.
So you can go back and cry appropriately.
Yeah, so I can fucking bank my cry quota.
Fucking shit, man. Where are all my fucking rupture gifts?
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Doesn't matter because I'm on normal, but like, can I please get some? So this goes a little faster.
Is there anything like a story mode for Limbus? I'm so intrigued by the story, but the combat ain't it for me. Nope!
You're gonna have to watch videos if you want that.
Yeah, so much of Limbus Company is a story that's told through the combat as well. Which is why the combat is very integral to what's going on.
No, I don't. I need to fight. Do you want to be beaten hurtily? I'm gonna be here for 10 days.
Welcome to the fucking mirror dungeon. You picked the wrong pack. Suffer 800 turn fight.
It's the only one that had a rupture gift.
Am I going to play Neo 3? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play Neo 3! I love Neo!
For gathering some resources, I'm sure it is.
How much damage does this do?
Do I want to sit here long away?
Yes.
Not really.
Will the stream get copyright struck by Milky? It does not. I have played many Milky songs, and they've never been copyright struck. I played a demo that came out. No, because I'm pretty sure it's only on consoles, and I don't have my PS5 here. Or is it on Steam? Because if it's on Steam, then I'm just stupid. But I also don't have a good PC here either.
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, you my life, Marcy.
Shut up, game trailer. Yeah, I don't see a demo on Steam.
Okay, then yeah.
The cyborgs keep coming back. Let's investigate the factory. It's been our turn killing the fucking factory.
Hi, Eldritch. Thanks for giving my friend money. Remember, gift and sub.
First we give and then we sub him. Console only demo.
Gross.
This is the world we live in. Do you love the city you live in? No. Incorrect input. No. Incorrect input. You must become strong. No. Go away. Get out of here. This is sexual harassment. I fucking hate this fuck ass thing, man.
Look, you give me a build idea for Ruiner. Build discard. Fuck you.
My beautiful wife is messaging me.
What do you mean 12,400 damage? What the fuck? Okay, bye, idiot.
Do you want to delete and win rate? You're targeting one of them.
Limbillion damage. Act 3 Verso. Blaster build. Build around free aim shots. It's funny. Let's see. I guess I'll take this and this just to minimize offensive level.
Oh my Christ, yeah, your choice is offense level, offense level, offense level.
Yep, and here we are, at the end of it all. We're doing time killing time. Glimpse of Flame does more. Oh, I fucking seen Glimpse of Flame. It's stupid. But, like, funny.
Holy shit, a new release pamphlet. I didn't even get the rupture. Fuck me, man. I didn't clock it until I was done. I was like, wait, it didn't even show up.
John, offense level, what have you done? It's only plus 26. Look, it was either I pick 5 offense level up, or I pick like a minimum of like 16.
You did this to yourself.
I picked the lesser of 2 evils.
You can tell yourself that. What do you mean Faustica was struggling?
Yeah. She lost. That's okay, because now we're quite full of wishes. Look, worst comes to worst, we just use the new thing. Don't say what it is, we just use the new thing. Enemy levels, they're only level 85. That's like nothing.
What?
Like nothing. Don't worry about it. What we do is we stagger everybody and deal a limbillion damage with Thrill. Look at Rodion. She does a clean, like, 700.
Oh my fucking god. I'm getting shit stuff. I'm getting bad stuff. My normal run's going to take like 15 minutes longer.
Alright, you didn't win that clash. See, that's what we want right there, Roshu. My Pitbull? It's an okay amount of damage. Do it again. That's better. Post the Limbus meme to Discord. Good. Someone died because Hong Lu came in.
손이 다시
It wasn't Gregor. I think it was Ryoshi. No, it was Otis? It was one of my Hey shows. It was either Ryoshi or Otis. It was Otis.
Except the surgery.
Except the surgery. Get the lobotomy.
What are we, some kind of lobotomy corporation?
Wait, what is this? Some kind of corporation for lobotomies?
제 시간이다.
Well, this library sure is ruined. Huh?
단순해서 좋고
You lost 30 SP, that's fine. You'll get it back.
좋은 성과를
Neutral. Dominating. Dominating.
준비해두지.
I love the city I live in.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Come on, Dawn!
그만해주세요.
What is L Corp anyway, like in universe? An energy production company. They're essentially a power plant that give you really good deals.
Foundation, but a power plant.
No, they don't do that. They just give you really good deals on power.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Oh, Imagine. You're fine. I'm just gonna complain because I'm not getting rupture gifts and I'm sad.
There we go. There we go.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어? 좋은 재료 덕에 신이 난 것 아니겠소?
How the fuck is that neutral?
흑승려 뒷박질 준비.
No!
다들 그렇게 허약해서야 어떻게 버틀러라고 내세우고 다닐 수 있겠니?
Hate me. You fucking hate me.
끝나면 내가 시범을 몇 개 더 보여줘야겠네.
Hong Lu, can you die already?
흑승려 뒷박질 준비. 무불아위.
A 4-digit damage number. Don't worry about it.
숨통 끊기.
Just know that mirror dungeons are funny. Rodion, that was not the time to lose that. Thou art full of wishes, though.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
응급 상황에 처한 직원이 있습니다. 덕분 손실로
Alright, go have fun, everybody.
대체 빠른 대답이 필요합니다.
Thanks, Faust.
예상 못했나봐. 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Thanks, Hong Lu, for doing 2,444. But what if? Yippee! Woohoo!
제가 앞에 서죠.
Why did you lose that roll, Faust?
Because life is full of disappointments, Marcy.
I thought life was full of wishes.
No, thou art full of wishes.
Ah, fuck. I wish for Faust to win a clash.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Will that one come true?
Obviously, you didn't wish hard enough. Hong Lu, what if you killed yourself?
목을 콱 물어버리자.
My precious sinner who exists to die.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
괜찮은
Limbus in this economy. Yes! I love Limbus.
아, 창의적인 발상. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Netherlands fire the civilization with one of the sinners. Who would you choose? Otis? Because she would make sure I don't die.
Yeah, she'd be really good at survival.
I might want to die by the end of it, but I will at the very least not be dead.
소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가
Someone just got staggered.
이 몸의 온당이 너무 심한데? 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Bye, Rodion.
널 위해 지금까지 수고는
Hi, Mersal. Damn.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Get a Limbus Company too. No.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은
This game solely exists to fund Project Moon games. They have no reason to make another gacha game. We also have another 10 years of this game at minimum.
입에 맞게 사로잡히시길. 이건 너무 멋있는 마무리가 아무것도 아닙니다.
You sure? Yes.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
I'll make it so it lasts 10 more years.
I think we all will.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
They have no real reason to ever make a direct sequel to any game that is like Game 2.
You just continue making stories in the universe.
Yeah, like they're gonna continue the stories of the world, but not necessarily the characters.
연장 독시가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
자, 맛볼 시간.
Technically, Ruin as LobCorp 2. This is true, just like this is LobCorp 3.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
Thou art quite full of wishes.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Oh shit, I had damage to the obliterate on accident. Someone staggered. Oops.
Imagine this having a crossover with Lobotomy Corp. You mean Walpurgis the thing that happens every 4 months?
Yeah, it literally does have a crossover.
It crosses over with fucking LobCorp and Ruina every 4 months. Come back. Everybody come back. Timer, go up!
Please kill the clam before I have to do its event.
Thanks, Shuko. It's been more than 4 months now. This is true. It has been 5 months since the last Walpurg. But Walpurg tomorrow. Alright, don't worry about it. Walpurg is literally tomorrow.
I just got off the phone with Kim Joo-hoon. It is tomorrow.
That's true. I heard her talking. I can hear her through like these 7 walls and like the soundproofing walls in this room. That means I'll be there for the next one. But it happens soon. Walpurg tomorrow! Get ready! Hope you have your lunacy saved up. Walpurg is literally tomorrow. Timer go up. Hi, Glasses! Thanks for your contribution to the Scuffathon. Also, to anybody that's a viewer of mine on the regular, hi, what's up? How's it been not having me on my own channel for like a month and a half now? Walpurg, that's right!
Did it!
Hi, Condi!
순에서 좋군.
I got the fucking hair coupons, dude! Wait a minute. Did Gregor die?
That's right, this is banger, because it's time killing time.
벽을 확 물어버리자고.
No, he didn't. He's got like 5 health though.
너한텐 멀겠지만
How did the clown do that?
What is
I
your
feel like every time I hit a wall in this video game, I learn how to play the video game better. It's crazy how that works.
Isn't it great how this game just is like every canto? It's like, do you remember how to play the game? You fucking don't, but do you remember?
Well, you better fucking learn, dumbass.
Every canto, they teach me how to play the game again, and I'm so thankful for that. And by thankful, I mean, please stop fucking rolling unbreakable coins that have a clash power of 700. I'm just trying to read the story, buddy. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. That's struggling at least. Fuck it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
The humble 43 roll. Fucking bye! Oh my god!
지금까지 수고는
I think you're just gonna lose here, Milky. Don't want to alarm you.
시간.
So alive there, Gregor. Hang in there, bud.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드려.
Hello.
I go to the giant causeway every day and stare at the sea like a widow waiting for you to come back from the war. Don't worry, it'll happen as soon as the Scuffathon is dead. Actually, it won't.
Because the Scuffathon will never die.
Yeah, because A, the Scuffathon will never die, and B, whenever the Scuffathon is over, I'm taking like a week break from doing anything content related, so I can like reset my brain.
정출할게요.
Oh, that's gore. That's gore by Heisho. Let's fucking go, Otis!
지겹다. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Alright, Hong Lu, I'm gonna need you to kill yourself.
야, 저 새끼 좀 봐. 산지 타려고 하잖아. 일단 피해.
헤어내리.
수명상을 입은 버틀러가 있네. 오늘 만찬 준비하면 대우시켜줄 테니까
Good.
버텨줄래?
Build up rupture.
Oh, she's eating. I was wondering what that noise was.
I thought the Scuffathon ended. How is it back to 57? We paused it for Dokomi. We didn't end it.
Yeah, it was a pause, dog.
Yeah, it was only paused while Shen was at a convention. But now Shen's back from the convention, so it's back on. Okay, good. He just died. Thank you, Thrill.
역시 깔끔하게 삼켜버리지 않았나? 호두님에게 칭찬이라도 받으면 좋겠어.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bones. Oh god, there's bones. Oh.
I will say, the best part about being, like, the person that's telling everyone, like, screaming at everybody, get back into Limbus Company, or get into Limbus Company, is watching everybody be like, I'm having a great time, then everybody gets to fucking 448, and they're like, Milky, I'm stuck.
What the fuck do I do?
Or they get to, like, you know, they're where Condi is right now, and it's like, Milky, I'm stuck.
Can I get a rupture gift, please?
No.
448 is what made me learn how to read.
It's where you learn to click on people and read a passive.
나갈 때는 아침.
Okay, I got my Season 5 Assured Identity Extraction, which means give me Fire Fist Gregor. Literally
Surely.
all I need. It gave me a fucking dupe.
Brutal.
Exploding, actually. Literally exploding. How many ish shirts? They're 151 ish. I don't even need those.
There we go. I got to fuse some gifts to give myself some rupture since this fucking game wouldn't give me it. Fey Lantern again, bro. I don't give a shit.
Well, again, I wasn't looking. If I had the ticket, I would. I would play more Chibi Robo, but I literally fucking can't because I'm using that cable to charge my phone right now because my phone is very dead.
Oh wait, that's the fast charge one in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's your phone like? I might need to use that for mine.
It's only a 30 because it's plugged into the computer. The computer just charges the phone super slowly. The PS5, however, charges it like a fucking speed beamer.
Oh, Fey Lantern staggered. It's almost like you're not a fucking fight to me right now. Just go away.
Okay, yeah, so plugging it from... Computer said it would take 7.5 hours to charge it from 30 to full. Then plugging it into the PS5 says 2.5, so...
Christ. Ego resource plus 6 for free of the least owned affinities. You know what? Fuck it, sure.
Yeah, I got Ruina playing in the background because it's good. This is the theme you will hear for fucking ever whenever you play Ruina.
Give me the blue Zippo lighter, I don't give a fuck. 4-5, you know what? Sure.
We're almost done, Marcy.
This one took forever, dog.
You get stuck with the bad floors, you're just going through the motions at some point because you're like, ugh.
I went from getting, like, fucking... You know, the nuke of a fucking eagle gift into this, and it's like actual misery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't care what you guys look like. You look like weird bunny people. Get red sheeted. Leave me alone. You are not real people to me. My word is sacrosanct and you are sinners unbecoming of my fucking law. Go away. Did I just hear a stream open?
No.
Or am I delirious?
I think you're delirious, Marcy.
I heard a Discord stream, dog. What? No one...
No, you're going insane, like, actually.
This fucking herd are just driving me up the wall.
1,400 boxes, not bad. Like you have that? Because if so, like, spend that shit.
I'm gonna be a little nerd. If you're talking about like future Kanto bosses in the chat, can you like refrain from naming them directly?
Remember, Marcy is only on Kanto 4. Condi is only on Kanto 5.
But I'm past the wall, baby. That means I can finish the Kanto now, right?
That is true. Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if the dungeon's hard.
No, you don't need to apologize, buddy. It's just you know, you know. It is a Limbus chat right now, but like some of us ain't caught up is all. I only started like fucking...
There are people here that are also pretty like new on in the game as well. Remember to be mindful of spoilers always. Is Joe Cat playing the Botany Corporation? That's good. That's close. That's closer to what I want you to do. Just keep getting it really wrong. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna steal Neo from the computer in there and put it on this PC.
Is
that
that
way-
like the local network?
Yeah, so that way I can Neo 2 in here for nightly takeovers at some point.
I'm gonna uninstall Neo right now.
Don't you fucking dare!
Don't you dare touch my solar plexus, you weird motherfuckers.
Okay, for some reason it's not doing local transfer.
I didn't uninstall it, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm looking at it right now. I can hit borrow and play it.
Maybe it's because my account's not logged in? I don't know.
Maybe. I can try logging onto your account from here after.
Man, don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm nearly done. I've had my mental breakdown, I got through, like, really annoying floors. I'm just on 4-5 right now. I'm just killing things. Serpent Shear Puncture. Hit the coin. Thank you. Do damage. Thank you, Gregor. I like it when you actually hit heads on that, because then it's actually a fucking skill worth using.
I know what I can do. I can put this as like the background image of the stream. Take that, put that like down here. There we go.
I just started saluting in my delirium.
Is that Burleezy playing Street Fighter X Tekken? Close enough.
You think Limbus has got some fun combat mechanics? You should try Library of Ruina.
Oh fuck.
Some fun combat mechanics? Yeah, you'd love Ruina. You'd hate Ruina,
Oh,
but you'd
man.
love it. These guys hate each other, don't they? You should play Limbus Company. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about like playing Limbus Company? I know
It's pretty
Fuzzy's.
good.
Yeah, Fuzzy's already playing it. But like, have the rest of you considered playing Limbus Company?
You can be just like Fuzzy right now.
You could be cool. You could be epic. Don't you want to be both of those things?
Mario wants to. Oh, it's my fucking birth giver. Not my birth giver, the other one's birthday.
Oh yeah, I could play that. Runa is succeeding. I'm caring about these characters. Fuck. And where's that? I need like the sickos outside the window image.
You know what, sure, fuck it, Faust, do representation of it, I don't care, just kill these things.
Any single time I see someone being like, damn it, it's working, I'm giving a shit about what's going on in like Ruina or like any project, I am this image right fucking here. I am the fucking sickos outside the window that's just like, yes! Yes! It's how I win. I'm too scared for Sinclair to play. You need to play.
Don't
Whenever
be
you-
scared for him. He's a little German boy. He'll be fine.
He's literally 20 years old.
He's a grown-ass man.
That's
he
a-
can handle it.
That's a grown man. He can handle whatever's coming his way. That's also true. You need to beat the Kanto or he won't get better.
Yeah, at that point, it's on you. Good old emotional manipulation.
Remember, no names. I'll kill you. We all know what this is the theme of.
Oh my god, is that Gregor Samsa from Metamorphosis?
His nicknames okay? I think nicknames are okay because they don't refer to the character. My favorite one is Sinclair. That's good. Always have a favorite. That way you can feel really sad whenever their turn comes up.
Yeah, I did feel really sad. Her Kanto sucked.
Damn.
SOS Todo? Did you just hit me with a skill called SOS Todo, motherfucker?
I love how much power the music has in this game because, like, if I play this theme, every single person knows what it means.
Oh, pardon me, holy shit.
So this is a little too soon.
Sorry, Condi, I wasn't considering your feelings on the matter.
I've got it muted, so I don't know what's going on, but this is very fun.
It's literally
It's just music, but
it's
like
literally
also...
a fucking PTSD song for a lot of people because like you just fucking hear it and you're like, oh fuck.
I spent like, I get in bed, I get on my phone, open it, spend 2 hours fighting the motherfucker, die horribly.
All the while in the background, you just hear the fucking like drum and bass.
It is Spiral of Contempt.
It is funny just how like even non-Millie songs in this game just get everybody. The same way fucking this one can be thrown up and everyone's like, oh fuck.
Oh, I gotta go now. It's crossword time.
Oh, I got a DM. No, I don't got a DM. Milky's got a DM. This is not my Discord.
I will see you guys later.
Later, Condi.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who was that guy? I'm not gonna check it anyway, right? It's not my DMs.
Mm-hmm.
The Milkman trusts me.
Yeah, Marcy doesn't click on my DMs. Yeah, sorry, Ryder. They've got more important shit to do. Like, not that. We haven't been able to do it. People sleep at weird positions all the time. I can't sleep without a blanket on me, even if it's like sweaty weather out.
Honestly, I sleep on whatever way is comfortable for me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like my arms out, because then there's something to cool me down if it gets too warm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't need Carmilla anymore since I'm going into a focused encounter, I hope.
Thank you for subscribing. With Twitch Prime, you make sure my friend can continue buying a house.
Oh, I got Deathseeker. Nice. I'm so happy to finally get a fucking... Oh my god, a fluorescent lamp. What is this? Rapture gifts? On the last fucking fight? Oh.
I fucking love YouTube. What a good website. I'm like, hey, can you show me some Limbus Company music? And it's like, sure. People also watch all secret hidden piano songs in Deltarune Chapter 4. I haven't scrolled down enough to see it, but I also see fighting the, like, you know, Chapter 4 super boss, and I can see the fucking top of the thumbnail has a spoiler in it.
I fucking hate YouTube so much.
I love people. I love how terrible they are with everything.
Okay, who am I fighting?
You play the Ruin theme.
Please be a targeted boss so this doesn't take fucking forever. Oh, it's fucking... it's the way... It's fucking Dimension Shredder. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Go my Scarabs.
You gotta do it not to get spoiled. I mean, like, I gotta hold on until, like, Thursday or Friday when Finn said he'd be back.
Oh.
13th, 14th. So yeah, like, until Friday or Saturday. And then I can finally play Deltarune, but like... Until that happens...
Thou art quite full of wishes.
Thou art quite full of wishes.
That fucking eagle feels like a war crime for me to have at this point in the game.
Rupture funny, though. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to dodge people on Twitter. I don't even want to know what Twitter's like. I don't go on Twitter that much anymore, and thank God, but, like, I don't want to imagine how fucking miserable it is over there.
Yeah, Mari. I hate this. I've hated this run too, Mari. It took forever, but it's done.
Good job.
I'm free.
You've earned those 9 boxes. Those chapters changed my soul. People are also posting untagged, non-mutable Deltarune stuff on Twitter. Which, again, great. I'm so glad they keep doing this.
Okay. Did I... Oh, I'm still not getting my boxes. I need to do another run. I need the stamina boxes so I can finish Canto 4.
Yeah.
Wait, what's my Cathellan at? 97. But what if... You know... What if I just got a bottle of Coke?
And
got some energy back in me.
I don't think that's possible, Marcy. You're gonna want to be fucking awake for the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, dog, I'll be fine. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in. Shit.
Also, just in case you're like, fucking, what is Project Moon about? Like, why is Project Moon so sad? Like, why is it like that? I want you to know, alright? If you're looking at these games and like, wow, misery, suffering, and pain, and they're all like bad and shit. No. It's about the indomitable human spirit, faith in humanity, and the kindness of others, which can change even the most bleak circumstances. But also, it's about manifesting cool armor and weapons because you believe in yourself. Basically, it's also kind of like this. It's about saying this. It's about this. This is what it's about. It's about this.
Holy shit. Chuckaroonies.
It's about our protagonist saying things like "holy shit" and "shuckaroonies." It is about hype moments and aura, but it's also about like the things that happen outside of the hype moments and aura.
It's also about the time Dante said mook. Like, you mook.
Yeah, it's about the time Dante said "mook."
Which one the earphones the left and which one's the right?
If you touch the earphones,
Yeah.
then you'll notice that like one of them has like a little bump above like the earmuff.
Right.
That's the left one.
Okay. Sick. Let me turn the volume down. So I don't blow my eardrums out.
Smart plan. Yeah, it's about a sheep commission. It's about a boy. It's about a maybe gay guy. Subs are uncensored. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm alive again.
Hi, Nep.
How are we?
Welcome back.
How are we doing?
We're doing good. We're
Oh,
fucking...
we're drawing Otis.
We're kind of just here. I did my mirror
Okay.
dungeon, which was just my fucking weekly in Limbus, and now Marcy's about to continue doing the main story.
Beautiful.
Keep moving shit around on accident because I can't do anything right.
Alright. Let me open this bottle of Coke up so I've got some energy.
Wait, which one is Marcy? Wait, what?
I'm Milky right now.
Okay, are the three of you in the same house right now? Because that's
Yes.
is that okay? Okay, I've been gone for a bit.
So, Marcy's visiting, and she was here for Dokomi. She's here until like Sunday. So until then, I am currently Shen. Marcy is currently me, and then whenever Shen wakes up, Shen will go back to being Shen.
That's okay, interesting.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be on my account while I'm here.
That
Unless
makes
I just
it
switch.
makes sense. Okay, perfect.
Don't worry, it'll be really confusing for a while now.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay, what am I doing? I am. What are we doing tonight?
What are you doing?
Let's see. What have we got going on?
Okay.
Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to click on. Who just liked all my posts, including the ReZero Yaoi I posted?
아까 보셨을 수도
The
있겠지만
ReZero
podcast
Yaoi.
mic so I can read it.
차입니다. 사실 예전에 비사
Oh,
면접에서
okay, that's not an interest of mine. I have a evil delusional friend.
Oh yeah, I know that. I saw that. You got
Yeah.
sent the ReZero Yaoi.
Yeah, he's the, you know, he's just, I don't know, he's like the one person, okay, that I've ever met who, like, this guy starts talking about BL and I'm like, I don't know if I can keep up. I don't know if I can stay on this wavelength because you're bringing up some scary concepts. Like, you know, I'm not that hard into MPreg. Like, that's not actually a thing I like. you know, it's fun to talk about, but I'm like,
Yeah, you're fucking fun to
Um,
play with, not to eat type thing.
yeah, I'm like, you know, it's, but you know, yeah, this friend is like, he's some sort of like evil yaoi lust demon incarnated. It's evil. There's so much. Anyways,
Evil yaoi
Um,
lust demon is an insane sentence to hear out of like your mouth, basically. Because
is
I
it?
don't, I mean,
Oh,
like
yeah.
you're hard into yaois. Like for someone to be like more into it than you, it's like the Goon Beast in PSO2 type thing. It's like damn.
Yeah, it's like you're not like always ready for that. Like he's a dear friend of mine, but he is like, oh my god, he is so much. He is so much. I feel so okay. So he's the one who got me into SAO yaoi. He's the like root cause of that. How like. But I had to make a pact with him that I have to like cosplay the yaoi pairing with him because he's like, wait, if I just show up as Kirito, I'm indistinguishable from a normal Kirito cosplayer. They don't know I'm about this game. He's like, wait, I can't afford to just be a Kirito cosplayer. Like, he wasn't even thinking about that, and he did it, and he's like, wait, fuck, I'm just normal-ass Kirito. Oh no, this is horrible for my brand. I'm here for the yaoi.
It is kind of fucked up because like if you both go in like yaoi cosplay too, then it's just like, damn. You're
Yeah,
just
I just
really
have to get it with him.
yeah, you're just good SAO cosplayers at that point. It's like, well, that's not what we're going for at all.
No, that's why you do gay shit.
Okay, I'm seeing
You
the
know.
vision.
Yeah, that's why you have to gay bait. Look, he's gay, I'm gay. There's no interest there.
Mm-hmm.
There's parallel lines. Nothing can get complicated there.
It's mainly just the optics though, because like you have to make sure no one else from the outside is just like, oh hi, what's your favorite SAO season?
Well, that's why. Well, actually, it's fine because because he'd be doing Alice's Asian Kirito, so it's fine. Because the question's already answered.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해줘.
I'm impressed. You have every fucking angle covered.
Yeah.
아니,
But it is just funny because I was in Hawaii for this con, so I wasn't here. But like he was with a bunch of our friends who were like, oh, he's doing some crazy shit, and him on his like demented yaoi shit is just dressed as Kirito, and then is like, wait, fuck, I'm just Kirito. He's like there's nothing signifying like the life I'm about here, right? Like there's nothing on me showing that I'm like an evil yaoi demon about this.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요.
I like how you've now gone to evil yaoi demon.
이런 방식은
Yeah, so like I mentioned. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was in Hawaii for a few months at the beginning of the year because I needed work. And I'm from Hawaii, and my family gave me work for a bit. And if things don't get better, I will maybe go back permanently.
I think the most fucked up thing was your mom telling you to like fucking start fin-domming people.
Okay. Well, this isn't the look. Okay, so here's the thing I need to explain. Okay, so my mom is lovely. She's very supportive. She's very like, you know, very supportive. She's very like sex positive, that kind of stuff. Like she is very progressive on those things. However, there is a point where sometimes I'm like, you know, maybe where because this is like a sequel to an ongoing bit of why don't you just make an OnlyFans? But in this case, it was me. Like I forget what it was. We were watching a show in the morning, and the word findom got used. I don't even remember what fucking show it was, but the word got used. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "What's that?" And I have to explain to my mother what findom is. And she just like looks at me and goes, "Oh, is that like a thing you can do?"
No. Okay, look, Mickey.
And I'm like,
not femdom, findom, F-I-N, not F-E-M.
yeah. So that's one sec. Let me in all caps type this. So this is financial domination. It's a thing where people like get off to giving, to like, it's a whole thing. The sub basically gives the dom money,
Yeah.
and gets off that. It's a whole thing. But like, so, you know, she just goes, "Oh, is that like a thing you can do?" And I'm like,
She's dying!
my parents are too conservative to ever talk about anything sexual. See, look, I'm glad mine aren't. However, sometimes, yeah, pay pigs, that's the whole thing there. Anyways, so sometimes it just loops around to being a bit too far, where I'm like having a conversation with my mom that I'm like, you know, I really wish you weren't telling me this. Like, I appreciate that we have a good relationship and you can talk to me about things. I don't need to know this. Yeah, I've gained knowledge. Yeah, now you know. But yeah, it's, oh.
Gregor, at least you've won the fucking role,
See,
dog.
the worst part about this is my mom thinks I have a lot, like, more active of a sex life than I do. And it's, like, kind of awful. I'm, like, sitting there, and I'm like, no, there's literally nothing going on, right? Like, nope. Not happening.
Honestly, I think I'd kill myself. Fucking, like, I don't know, getting home from, like, just...
Oh my god, no, okay. This will get a little bit, like, it's not really an SFW. Basically, I'd had a little bit of a thing with some friends. And, I get home the next day, and there's, I did not, you know, there was no indication that something like this would happen, right? You know, things just happen. And so I get home the next day. And I had gone out, like, you know, not wearing a whole lot of layers or anything. So I'm, you know, and I'm like, okay, I need to get up to my room, right? I need to run up to my room right now and change, right? Like, I cannot, like, I needed to be wearing a fucking sweater and a scarf in the middle of summer, right? Like, that's where I need to be. I get through the door. The moment I get through the door, my mom just, like, walks by, looks at me, and goes, "What the fuck happened to you?" And then I explained, and the worst part is then she goes, "Oh, well, I just assumed you've been doing that this whole time." And I'm like, I'm glad that idea is fine in your head. Why do you think I'm a slut?
I can't fucking imagine.
So, but then, to make it worse, right? So I am, like, this was bad. This was, like, bad. I am covered, like, head to toe in fucking, like, bruises, okay? And throughout the next, like, it takes a while for these to go away, like too long. And throughout the next, like, 2 weeks, my mom will just come up and poke them. Or just be like, "Oh, how does that happen?" And I'm like, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this.
Oh my god, Neb.
I'm like, I'm glad I'm in a judgment-free zone. Although there is the judgment of, damn, you let that happen to you? I'm like, stop.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에
Oh
어긋나는
my
행위거나 그런
god.
거 아닌가요? 한창. 또
Again, it's always funny how fucking hearing about your life, it's like you've lived 7 different lives.
Nightmare.
안 줄였다.
Yeah, it was like,
한장하겠으니 한 말이다.
yeah, it was a fun little bit there where I'm just like,
해결사로? 날개나 회사들에 대한
yeah,
환상이
it was a bit of a problem.
상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나? 이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은
The other thing is like, okay, so this is the other thing. This is like
가뜩이나 다름없구만.
the other like cross I have to carry. So you know that thing where like, you know, so I went from this thing of like, oh, if you have a girl around, it means like maybe I question things, but my mom is cool about is like, you know, things, a lot of things change, but now she just assumed, now it's like anything can fall into this category, and it'll just be like, oh, are you doing this stuff with this person? I'm like, what? Or like, I think this random guy you hang out has a thing for you. And to make it worse, the thing that makes it the worst is like, I got so mad the first time that she did this to me with like, about a guy, right? And I was like, no, we're just friends, like there's nothing there. And then she was right. And that's the worst part. I'm like, no, she's on some shit, whatever. And then it's like, oh no, this person had a thing for me and crashed out and like almost blew up a friend group over it.
Mm-hmm.
And to be like, okay, so you were right.
It's that fucking
Is
parent
that-
like radar.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll trust you on this. Is that Maxine McBoy?
You wish.
That-
We don't know who that is.
That'd be awfully convenient, wouldn't it?
사실 그 소문
Oh wait,
Yeah,
shit, no,
that
hold
would
on,
be-
you're right, actually, hold on.
허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
Wait, never mind, yeah, that's me.
사실은 그렇게
Oh,
간절하지 않았다.
Hi Max.
이거야?
Hi, how's it going?
그러면 너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
I'm hanging out.
그죠.
We are
Yeah, it's the night crew.
It's
Mhm.
the night crew. I had just fucking woke up.
Okay, so I finally have a setup where I could stream funny stuff to the Discord.
Where's this?
찾아왔고
There it is. We are.
Limbus Company!
Yay, funny sound.
Yeah,
The
sound.
Adult Swim- This is
Sorry,
the
it's
Adult
a
Swim
little
hours.
It really is.
Adult Swim. Dude, I love being adult and swimming.
See, I would like to come on like more during like the day, but I'm my life is a mess, and who knows when I'm awake. And
Yes, thank you.
As is.
and also I'm like I unfortunately just naturally cannot be restrained by the any daytime rules.
She's a destructive force to daytime
I have to be a
rules.
creature that's like left into the after hours
She
dimension.
destroys social conventions of day and night like a fucking hot knife through butter. She's Neptuna.
You know it.
I'm awake. I'm awake. This is awesome.
What time is it for you?
It's like I was like 10 to 8. It's like a normal time to be awake, except I haven't seen before
I'm
9
so
p.m.
proud of you.
I haven't seen before 9 p.m. since January.
That's so cool. I'm so
So
proud of
I'm,
you.
thanks. It's because I have work in the morning, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Apparently, no. So that's good.
what am I doing with my time? What do I
Isn't
got?
it? What do you got?
I'm not fighting them.
Yo, you don't play fighting games? You don't play fighting games?
You wanna play? Wait, what games we got? One sec. I have my friend's like Steam account on my family share, and because of that, I have access to like unfathomable fucking
Let's
things. Let's see what we have. Okay,
Oh, dude,
I'll start naming a few.
I've been like succeeded and failed so many times by my family share.
Okay, so
I have 100 line because of family share, and I'm like, sick, cool. Now saves me like 50 quid. I look, I'm like, surely somebody owns Neo 2. Surely. They don't. They do not own Neo 2. I'm gonna have to get the one myself.
it's on sale right now. I think.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I've still spent more than twice my gaming budget this month. I spent more than twice my gaming budget this month on
How do
Deltarune.
one sec. Okay, can I do fighting games?
Fighting games?
Cortex. Fight games. So we're all hopping on Aquapaza when that comes out, right?
What the fuck is
We're
that?
all in agreement. Well, do you know Underwater Ray Romano?
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Aquaplaza is this called? Aquaplus Stream Match.
Yeah,
Okay. alright,
Aquaplaza
let's look
is
into
a
that. Oh god, that's loud.
it is a fighting game made by the Uchiwara Romano devs and with their characters, also known as Underwater Ray Romano. Let's see what we got on here. Well, we got Battle Fantasia. That's a cool artsist game. We got Acceleration of Suguri. Is that an actual fighting game? What the fuck is this? We got Blade Arcus from Shining Battle Arena. I don't know what this game is. I put some time into it last night and it seemed really bad. We got Chaos Code. We got Andy's. What is
hearing what
the
you're
fuck is the
saying.
last voice? We got Koihime Enbu, Rio Raja. We got we have Million Blood, Arcana Blood? Or Million Arthur of Arcana Blood. Sorry, I can't read. I really don't like that Omicron for Nomad Soul counted as a fighting game on Steam. And it's like, it's kind of...
I think I've heard of this. Omicron the Nomad.
This was David Cage's like first evil super hack
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, isn't this like from like
yeah.
2000, right?
Sorry, I have to be careful or else I'm gonna start doing like the Neil Cicerega voice. With Phantom Breaker Omnia.
I don't know. I think that would improve this segment. I think that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
We have Omicron, the Nomad Soul.
Omicron?
Omicron, the Nomad Soul.
I don't know, you're too good at that.
I'm sorry, I'll try to be worse at it. Alright, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna send a fucking work email. Watch this. Oh my god. I think I remember how to do this. I think I remember how to do this.
What else do we have?
Omicron?
This is taking a while.
Marcy.
What it is.
What is Marcy doing?
Marcy.
Marcy's playing Limbus Company.
Yeah.
Marcy.
Oh, Marcy's playing it.
Oh, this is a bit fucking loud right now. Can I change it from here?
She's fucking ignoring me.
I can't.
She hates my ass. She's ignoring me. Where's the Scottish solidarity?
I can't hear
Marcy?
you for shit right now.
Where's the Scottish solidarity, Marcy?
Okay, hold on. Mari, please.
I just think, never mind. I'm gonna say this, and someone,
it's
and then
fixed.
like someone who doesn't know me is gonna get mad. I was gonna say, I think we need more Fujoshis at Pride.
I think there's is there not already like a decent amount, or is
No, there are. I just like saying it.
okay. I mean, look, over the last like 6 months, I've become a lot more like yaoi goggled than I was before. So
Ooh.
clearly, your agenda has worked somehow.
Having
There's at least one.
steel blacks together.
Little seal. I pick up fucking yeah. I start playing slow damage and I get traumatized, and you're just there like clapping.
See, I don't think I
Laughing
can
away.
play slow damage again. I think that I really like that VN. I don't think it's good for me.
I was going to pick it up because you suggested.
I think you should read it. I just
read
can't
like
read
all
it.
of.
I
read
can't
all
think
of
too hard about it right now.
I read
I
all
really
of
like
the,
it.
all of the trigger warnings, and I was like, she's trying to trick me.
No, it's not.
trying
It's
to trick
pretty
me.
normal. And there's just a lot. Look, our boy's been through some shit.
She's trying to trick.
He's been through some shit.
Well,
Okay.
The only reason this goes bad for me is if I start kinning him, and then things get really bad for a bit.
Okay.
I have trading resources.
I don't
That's
think
pretty fair.
maybe. You don't.
Oh,
Wait, you've got level boost tickets, but I wouldn't use those.
yeah, I wouldn't
What
really
else we
use
got? Um,
Don't use
Oh,
it.
this is
Because
trying to
that's
think.
fucking
Mercy.
Okay. Well,
Go back
actually, no.
in.
I wouldn't like recommend this if you actually want to be into BL. But if you're like into BL, Sweet Pool is a really fun one.
Yeah, pretty on.
Because that one's about like Omegaverse body snatchers.
What in the
You
fuck?
just say words and it's awesome.
Okay.
You
Okay.
just
So
say
Sweet
words
Pool.
and it's so cool. I love you so
Okay.
much.
So
Just
okay. Okay. So Sweet Pool was kind of like pulling off of the back of Sayano Uta and going, what if it was Omegaverse body snatchers? And there's a lot that happens in that VN, including one point where I took a picture because I think those like sprites in that game are really funny because they're all like too wide because it's like a 2003 like Yaoi Eroge. They're like too wide. And there's a character who just looks like tall Yosuke from Persona 4. He looks like the largest Yosuke possible.
Yeah, bigger Yosuke theory.
Yeah, he looks like bigger Yosuke theory.
Yes.
And I was playing through with a friend. Some friends were out of town. We were like house sitting for our friends. And so one night we're just having yaoi night, and we're doing one route of this. And I posted, and I'm just like, why does Yosuke not simply eat the main character, the smaller of the two? And then we went through this route, and I went,
one, is it? Oh my god.
I was crossing my arms at where the ending was going, and I was like, oh,
I know.
he ate him.
God, I fucking remember this actually. Yeah, I remember like when you discovered the cannibalism. That's what I thought slow damage was. I thought slow damage was that
Yeah.
one.
No. That's Sweet Pool. Slow damage is like, I don't know how to talk about it because it's not because it's spoilers. Just trigger warning. Slow damage is about the most self-harm boy ever out there. And he loves American spirits.
Guys, I've successfully sent to work. This is amazing.
But it's a good VN. I liked it. What the other
Might actually be fucked and need to grind out levels for a bit. Oh
No,
dear.
Mercy, what have you done?
I have not realized that this game is now going to pull a sudden. You need 7 centers for this fight.
Only for one, though. And even then, you might be able to get through it with just Heisho Faust because she's a pit bull.
Why do you need? Sorry, hold on. How far are you?
Kanto 4.
Canto 4. I see. That's fine. I'll just like my brain will filter out any story stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's just the game's like so like you can use 7 centers for this fight. I'm like, okay, that's great. None outside of like my main 5 have any levels.
Right. I see. Okay. Well, this is good to know actually in preparation that I should maybe rotate some people out so that I can be prepared for the possibility of needing more than 5 guys.
I mean, as the game goes on, it will increase the amount of sinners you command as well.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine then. Yeah, no. Because I was used to I was just like going through Kanto 1, just like pretty much just auto playing the entire time with my main 5 guys, burgers and fries, and
Because, like, I don't know when they first increase it to 6, but I know that by 8 they increase it to 7.
I see.
Okay, wait.
So is it just for 47 I need to do that and it's back to 5 for 48?
Think?
Or...
Maybe?
Okay, if I can brute force, I'll brute force it.
I mean, you should be able to brute force it with Heisho because, again, Faust is insane.
Yeah, I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, then I got tickets.
You got this. I believe in you. I believe in the power of Mercy.
I need to find the picture of Anakin again, where it just
Not
says, bro, it's
Anakin.
hot.
Brett's fucking hot.
448 is also
He's
7
like,
centers.
"Oh, fuck."
Fuck.
We're approaching SoCal
Brett's
summer,
fucking
which
hot.
means like all of my
no
friends, I'll
shame.
just check my timeline and like all of us that live here will just be posting that picture every day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of SoCal,
What's
really cool. One of my friends got arrested today for
Oh, shit,
being
really?
at one of the protests. Yeah.
Oh damn, fuck. Is it
things
they're
are-
just like temporarily like detained or? Are they being
I
charged
haven't
with
heard an update from them.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I hope it's okay.
Um,
Yeah, I hope he like just gets released quickly. Sometimes they just
yeah,
sometimes they just do that and then they let
hopefully
you go.
he should be able to get out pretty fast. But
Yeah.
yeah, he was just at the protest and he had a cart and was just giving out snacks and water and shit to people.
Mm.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
fun
Irish,
stuff.
American, Chinese woman. How
Awful.
much kind of level you up right now?
You know, hope he keep me posted because I've been detained at a protest before and it's pretty fucking scary to be honest.
Yeah.
So it's like, so I hope he's okay. Hope he does okay.
Hopefully he'll be fine. But I mean,
Yeah.
should be.
You know what? Just
I see you have the cultural appropriation, Ishmael.
Irish American
as the
Chinese.
Irish, American, Chinese woman.
Look. When the U.S. falls, this is how I'm gonna start moving. Like this.
You're gonna be like,
3 years. You're gonna see me walking down the street like this. Okay?
Actually, it's really funny you say that because I literally have considered like actually trying to learn Chinese.
Oh no, I've been trying to learn Chinese.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm
maybe I
waiting.
should.
I'm waiting. Look, I will
Yeah.
be there.
Not hopes
I
first.
will be there ready to fucking direct whatever Chinese paratrooper ends up in my
Yeah.
backyard when it happens.
It's so funny that like my dad was always like, oh, you know, if you want to learn a future-proof language, you better learn Chinese. And I was like, okay. And then I'm like, actually, maybe I should learn Chinese, but for completely different reasons. than he-
I need to
than
like
he
I need
has.
to like
Shut the fuck up.
I need to like hop back on it. I was learning pretty well. Unfortunately, like I don't know what it is. I just get too distracted all the time. I was
That's
on
fair.
a really good Chinese grind set when I was in Hawaii because I was like going
Yeah.
to work and just like literally all I was doing was like I'm either at work or learning Chinese or playing
Yeah,
Street
yeah.
Fighter or all three.
That's pretty
Um,
fair.
and I was doing pretty good. I need to get back on it. But it's a fun language to learn, but I do need to like hop back on that because when I need to be able to direct the
Yeah.
whatever Chinese paratrooper ends up in my backyard on where to go and how to get stuff done.
It's a very like it's quite an intimidating one for me because like romance languages tend to come to me quite easily,
Yeah.
and so
yeah,
like when I'm and right now I'm trying to learn Gaelic, and that because that's not a romance language, I don't have any of the normal like fallbacks that I can rely on in terms of making it easier. And that's like and that doesn't even use like a different alphabet. That's like
Yeah.
the same. That's like the same shit.
So-
it's just like completely different
Yeah,
word.
I need to I need to hop back on it because
Yeah.
I was having a good time with it. I just maybe I gotta just lock in because I'm like
Maybe.
okay, well if I end up back in Hawaii, I'm like kind of sitting there, I'm weighing the odds. I'm like okay, well the current bulwark against China getting the Pacific is Taiwan, and we've abandoned Taiwan. I'm kind of sitting there like oh well maybe Chinese Hawaii happens.
My God,
I'm like well maybe who knows?
maybe.
Gotta prepare.
Again, yeah, no, like again, especially Chinese being like very tonal.
Yeah,
Relying
no,
on
that's
the tone,
that's
I'm
the
like,
hard
I'm
part. is
terrified,
well,
terrified of accidentally saying something fucking stupid without
Oh, you will.
without
you
even
will.
realizing. I know I will. I know I'm gonna. I know I will. Ah.
Was it stupid?
I've also, big news chat room. Max Poetic's getting a haircut pretty soon. Huge news.
Huge news.
Huge news. Max Poetic's finally getting a finally getting a haircut. We're going for the curly wolf cut shag. That's what we're doing.
I think you can rock it.
I think
I need
so
to
too.
get a haircut,
Thank
but I
you.
don't know what I want to do. I'm like scared to do anything with my hair, you know?
I was talking with a friend about it yesterday, and she was like, "Oh hey, can I like just see what your hair looks like right now?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then she was like, "Okay, yeah, maybe you should go for this because it's basically what you have already but tidier." And I'm like, and then I'm looking at pictures and I'm like, "Wait, yeah, this is exactly what I want. Hold on a second. This is exactly the collection of words I should have told my hairdresser this whole time." And so we're excited. We're excited about that. It's gonna be my first haircut in like 9 months. And yeah, and so I also did a fucking selfie post on Blue Sky for the first time in like this year as well, because it was a good hair day. It was a good hair day, and I'm like, damn, I need to preserve the hair. It's a good hair day.
It's important.
It's important.
It's important.
Feeling max poetic.
Girl.
Like your
Girl. Oh my god.
I have a Limbus
Yeah,
question. How do you catch up with them as your teams behind in story recognition? Just go far. It's as simple as that. Usually I try to farm up to the level cap of the current Kanto I am on, just so I'm like decently leveled to take it on. You don't have to.
Replay? Are there like replayable fights and stuff? Just for my benefit?
There's literally an XP grind thing.
Ah, okay, cool.
That like gives you tickets that you can just put into people for massive amounts of XP.
Okay, dokie. Oh, hello.
Me shoving all my tickets into Honolulu.
I mean, on Friday,
shoving all my tickets into Don Quixote.
On Friday, Hong Lu will get some kind of reveal of probably his super special ID for the season. And it should make him fucked up and evil in some way, so big things in the future.
Oh, hello.
Need to hop back on Nikkei. Sorry, that's my mobile game.
Your mobile
I get
game?
it.
Oh, is it the one with the one with the asses?
It's the one with the asses and the one that
with the
posted
butts.
a fucking gif of recently and was like me.
I get so scared. I get so scared.
Sorry.
The bready.
Wait, no. Oh.
One sec. Can I
Is Limbus Company just anime homestuck? Explain your thought process. What?
Unfortunately,
2 GB update,
most things appear to be homestuck. Is what I'm telling. Apparently, everything I get into is secretly homestuck. Like.
Okay, look.
Yeah, no. I think I saw the bready gif, and I was like, you know what? More power to you. More power to you, babe. I think it's based.
Okay. Oh my god.
Dude, why does my back hurt? 26, by the way.
Real. What was I gonna say? I'm stupid.
I have a ways to go. Probably get people to 40. Probably get people to 40 for Kanto 4.
Oh, it already updated. What do you mean no, I don't want to log back in.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Which account am I on?
What the fuck?
What's with the Voxer bean?
The merch finally
What
arrived.
the fuck?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, just now. Just right there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So that's where
damn.
you were.
Yeah, I was grabbing all
Strong
the shit.
mercy.
I didn't even
Strong
hear it.
mercy.
Yeah, Shen's just like sorting through it all right now.
My god.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
squeaky
hold on,
toy.
let me grab your ass.
This is stop. That's
That's the Voxer bean. It squeaks.
So I was raiding today, and I there was one pull that I did really poorly. Like I was on and off the ground the entire pull.
It's Voxer ass.
That's like uncomfortable.
No, but like,
and
no, like, it is comfortable.
I mean, it's comfortable, yeah, but like,
It's a boxer ass.
so I had
everyone
to
is so mean to him.
so I had to start repeating my my mantra.
It's free from the customs hell. It's here.
And my mantra is Master Chief is real.
Master
He's
Chief,
my
Master
friend.
Chief is real.
He's my friend.
He loves to let me drunk drive the Warthog because I'm his best friend.
Neff, what is this mantra?
What is this?
Look, sometimes you just have a hard time. Okay. Okay. To be honest, I stole this from a friend. Okay, the drunk driving bit is my own, but
Okay.
I did steal this from a friend where like a long time ago. You know, here's the callback. This is the friend who got the FBI called to my house.
Yes. Yeah.
My dear friend, he
Again, love that you have an anecdote for everything.
so he's at my house and he is really drunk. He is really drunk. And he's there with his girlfriend, you know. His girlfriend like would basically come like they would come to our place like when his girlfriend was in the States because there's like a good meeting place because he still lived with his family, right? But there's one point where we're sitting there and he goes like he's trying to get us to watch some movie with him, right? And she really doesn't want to. And he goes, "Please let us watch this. I'll make you come." And she goes, "No, you won't."
No, you won't. It's diabolical.
And he stands up. He walks to the corner of the room facing the wall, and he starts going, I'm an alpha. Master Chief is my friend, and he lets me drive the Warthog because I'm so cool." And I have not stopped thinking about that for like years.
No, you won't. It's
It was devastating. It was the worst it's ever been. Like, I was like crying.
I would end it all right there. I'm not gonna lie. If
was pretty
a woman
bad.
I was dating was like, "No, you won't," said that shit, you would see me on the news. I'm gone after that. That's a low low.
It was.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Master Chief
did
is
the ads
is
cover
my
the
friend.
story? Oh no.
Unfortunate. Master Chief is my friend, and he lets me drive the Warthog because I'm so cool. I actually did finish Halo 3 the other day.
Yeah, so now you understand how cool Master Chief being your friend and he lets you drunk.
Cool.
He loves it when you drive in the school zone. He loves it when you start driving the school zone. He's tossing you beers in the he's in the turret. He's throwing you beers down.
He's throwing me
you're having a great time.
He's throwing me Bud Lights, and I'm slamming them and throwing them at children.
He is throwing you Bud Lights, and you love it. He you know, like
the I mean, given my performance in the final Warthog run, I may as fucking well have been drunk driving. So,
yeah, but Master Chief would still let you drunk drive the Warthog.
Yeah, I think he would be my friend. I think Master Chief and I would be chill. I think Master Chief and I would hang out.
My wrist is cushioned.
I think he'd be my best friend.
Yeah, I think Master Chief would.
That's all it needs to. Don't mind my antipsychotics.
Fucking. I cry. I actually sobbed like a fucking baby at the end of Halo 3 there. I was inconsolable.
Isn't it a little bit yaoi-ful?
First of all, yes, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. I was into the yaoi-fulness. I love my boys, RB and the Chief. They are my favorite.
Careful.
Yeah.
Tell me to be careful.
We don't have.
we don't.
See, I hear RB and the Chief, and I'm thinking of something else.
Oh no! I know.
Did I make you watch that?
Yes. You did. It was my favorite. I started using frames of it from my stream promos. I just started screen capping bits of it.
So good.
And I started using it as stream promo images.
Oh my god, I missed this. I don't know what it is like. Oh my god.
There's
like
finally here.
I hate that there's still things like embedded in my skull from watching that as
Yeah.
a kid.
Harvey in the chief. No, it was yeah, no, we watched it. We watched it because I think it was supposed to be my crash course in recon armor history. I think Marcy was there as well, actually.
Yeah, you know, it was
Oh,
literally about,
that's
we were
right.
talking about
Yeah,
the recon
there's
armor
that.
and how to
Yeah.
unlock it. And it was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
there was an episode about the recon armor and
Yeah,
RB and the
in
Chief.
RB and the Chief, and then we
I mean,
watched
this
like
is for you.
6
This is your
episodes of RB
setup.
and the Chief.
It's nice and comfortable, actually, right?
Squishy.
Is that
Species.
Jennifer?
Actually,
Is that
it is,
Yeah, Shen's there right now.
Shin of a pie.
Shen's.
Because we had to like go
Inter-
downstairs to pick up the merch.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Yeah, it's only gonna get hotter too.
Please live.
What's the fucking
Please,
temps right now?
Hot.
Please live.
My beautiful wife is messaging me.
I fucking work out. So I have a tragedy
Jesus.
actually. My my anti-androgen is out of stock at my pharmacy. And so I woke up today sweatier than I've ever been in my goddamn life, and I was like,
No.
"What fucking temperature is it today?" And it's literally only like it's like 15 degrees Celsius, and I'm like, okay, this is not the it's not. Turns out it wasn't the weather.
Jeez.
Turns out it wasn't the weather. Turns out it was my body being ravaged by the evil chemical.
Evil chemical.
I hope to God, a grand piano lands on me and kills me. Or I get my anti-androgen, whichever happens first.
The chance
Preferably
of
the
grand piano
latter
is
for you.
Grand piano is small, but it's never zero.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I hope this giant anvil finds you well.
Can you get like the Marcy you know putting her through like a mobile game dimension, but do it with the desktop client for Nikkei? Like see how that's received.
No.
You can stream that game. You're allowed to stream it.
Nap, do you just want me to play Nikkei on the night shift one time?
It would be
I
funny.
think I need to play Nikkei at this point now.
I get so scared by Nikkei. That is the one where like they have like guns and they like turn around and then their whole ass is in the screen while they shoot.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It scares
Yeah.
me every time. I get really frightened.
Oh wait.
Don't worry.
Can I stream this into the call? 1 sec.
Oh god.
Okay, let me see.
Have you
can't
managed
really
to
be
have you
paused.
managed
Well,
to
I
fix
I
your
want to
setup
show you
do
some
it?
characters. Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be awesome.
Okay. There's so I have not logged in a bit. There's so much video game.
This is going to be
Uh,
fucking.
This is it. This is the end of the Scuffathon, everybody. The rest
I
of the
didn't think I
Scuffathon.
could finish Canto 4.
The rest of the Scuffathon is just this.
Okay. 1
So
sec.
sorry to all our sponsors.
We have sponsors?
We're not doing this. We're not doing the sections yet today. Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there's
right.
a couple
Today
of
there's a
sponsors
sponsor.
ones
Today, yeah, we
coming up.
fucking. Today, yeah, we fucking do.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, how can I make this work real quick? Okay. I'll have to switch to my phone because I don't think my fake account is in here.
Okay.
Let me make sure
we
there's
don't
nothing
have
bad
that
on
then.
screen. Okay.
My beautiful
I have
wife
to
has
like
gone to
triple
bed.
check that there's nothing bad on screen that can possibly pop up ever. 1 sec. Close all tabs. Delete everything out of my phone real quick. There's not that much actual bad stuff on here. There's just some BL, I think. Oh, wait, there's no wallpaper,
Very
but
uncharacteristic.
That's very showable. Okay, 1 sec.
I agree, Mari.
Dude, I love Mari. She's the most fucking aggressive creature
Hello?
I've ever met.
She's. Oh, hello.
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 Hi,
We're in
phone Nap.
Sam's pocket. Let's go.
Oh dear.
No, is it that bad?
No. That's my joke. Whenever someone goes on mobile, I always say that we've been put in their pocket. It's not
Okay.
bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay.
Okay. Um,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyways, what? Oh,
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
nah.
Jesus Christ, Samantha, come on now.
Starting it off immediately.
Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Where are we going?
You did this to yourself.
What do you mean, where are we going? This is your phone.
Okay. Well, let's just.
This is your account, Sam.
Okay, we'll just get like some dailies done real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking squeak in the background.
Okay, which team do we use? I think this
I was
one.
gonna say, do not use the team with fucking Oscar on it.
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's the
You don't like Oscar?
We can't have enough, like, 10 more years of Evangelion discourse.
I think we always can.
We can have 10 more years of Evangelion discourse, and I will start it.
Alright, get ready for ass.
Okay. I don't think there's. Okay, there might be some egregious picks on this team, but it's not all egregious picks, okay?
Okay.
Okay, wait, oh, okay, I have it on auto, which isn't great.
This game is scary. Oh, this game is frightening.
Okay, I need to do all my skills. I need to turn it off auto because there's gonna be a problem if I... oh, sorry.
Girl!
The fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you fucking mean?
Honestly, that's just Noir. She's just
This
like
is kinda
that.
Awesome. This is kind of awesome, to be honest.
Uh-oh. Okay, one sec.
Oh, of course, yeah.
This game frightens me. This is scary. This game makes me feel like I'm a teenager, like saying a boo for the first time again.
Uh-huh.
Like I get frightened to run away. I'm like,
Okay, but Drake's kind of just cool.
Oh, yeah.
I liked the
Yeah, I
I liked
just
the
like
one
it.
I liked the one who was like in the rain and then she like stood up and like blasted.
Oh yeah, you'd like
that.
that one sec. Let me show you her real
That was,
quick.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, Grave is
That was
also
pretty
kind of
sick.
sick.
Yeah, you would like Grave.
Yeah.
One sec. Okay, now I can just get my rewards.
I like that I've got like an archetype that I know that people know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is an Ashley character.
Yeah, that's Grave.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see who we got. This game is a flashbang every 10 seconds. It kind of just a bit.
This is sensory overload. I need to like do
Um,
work. Hold on.
The thing is that, like, Nep's team, aside from Noir, was also pretty tame. Like, Breddy is kind of fucking out there in terms of, like, Gooner aesthetic.
yeah. She's kind of awesome though.
Yeah.
I like. Nora's pretty normal actually. I like Drake a lot. She's just cool.
See, I'm a big,
there's like the
I'm a big Sugar fan.
Sugar's pretty cool. I have let's see. Did I just scroll all the way past her? I did.
Yeah, the real Nikkei grind of just having 3 characters that you invest everything in, and everyone else is just like, whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's cool.
Oh, Sugar. Oh, she's cool.
I love
She's
Sugar.
kind of me. She's kind of me for real.
Nothing too crazy for her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's pretty
Oh,
normal.
holy shit. Okay. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I should get a
let's see.
dress with a leg slit. I should get a dress with a leg
They're
slit.
kind of powerful. Here's
Fits
one
my
of the
little
other
thinking.
like big Gunner characters is Eleg, but
Oh, but she's got a
yeah.
tummy.
Yeah, her whole thing is she installs Doom on everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's her bit. Oh, one sec. Actual worst jump scare. Okay. So you may not be able to see why, like right now, the problem here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. I
Um,
see.
We're gonna get to the problem at hand.
Yeah, no,
Those
real quick.
fucking toes. Oh my
I'm seeing
god.
the problem.
Forget it. It's nothing.
Yeah,
is
that's the
so-
problem at hand.
This is kind of egregious.
That one's pretty egregious.
There's egregious feet stuff happening in front of me.
Yeah, there's some like evil foot stuff happening.
There are times where like I think people are really weird about feet, and I'm just like, and I get very tired of it. And then there's times like this where I'm like, yeah, no, this is a lot. This is a lot actually.
Yeah.
This is
Which
a lot.
Okay, this one is one of them that's a lot, and like you'll see like already why she's a lot. But there's another thing about this character, which is okay. There is too much sweat on her here,
She's
and it's
dripping.
like
She's dripping with sweat. What's her fucking problem?
Uh-huh.
She looked like me when I woke up this morning.
yeah, that one I was like, oh okay, this is already a pretty horny design. Oh, here's
Yeah. It's alright, pretty horny.
the
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I like her.
Okay. The expression that she has when she reloads, excuse me.
Yeah, she's also she's a bit gay.
Big gay. Yo, me too, holy shit. She
Big
is just
gay.
like me for She is just like me for
How many gigs is this on mobile? Too many.
Factual.
She is just like me for real, for real.
Okay, so speaking of a jump scare, okay?
Uh oh.
So
Oh,
this
no.
you think you know what you're getting here, okay?
Uh-huh.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, that's amazing.
We really enjoyed our.
Who else we got? Sorry for Nikkei time, I was just bored. I like her a lot. Oh, volume? You can show volume. I like her, she's just
This isn't Marcy. This is Nep.
Yeah, this isn't me. What?
Yeah, this is nap now.
yeah.
This is nap now. This is nap.
This is
Real
nap.
nap hours. This is nap.
This is Nap. Okay,
Nap.
let's see what we got. Okay, okay, so this is the character that when this game first came out, people were like, what the fuck are we doing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, get ready for Broly.
What's her name again? Oh my fucking god.
Volume.
Yeah, I can see why.
That's not even that bad though. Like her pirate skin is like fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, I like her pirate skin a lot. One sec.
Same with like I think
That's
Ruby's her name. Ruby's like bunny suit was like also. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Uh huh.
One sec, was it Rupee's funny?
Misfortune League of
Oh
Legends
yeah,
2009
Rupee's funny as
design.
well.
Yeah. Ruby
One
is a
sec, this
bunny
one's
suit.
also pretty funny.
Oh right, her.
What is girl doing?
A lot apparently.
Yeah, a lot.
I love that it's just like she turns around and it gets like worse somehow. This game is amazing.
Yeah.
This is an incredible game.
This is a real video game that is on the
video game for real
market that you
people.
can play. I like Soda, but also, you know,
I remember Soda making waves on Twitter because everyone was like, "Oh my god, she has a vibrator in."
no, oh no, that was the, oh yep, that's one sec. Okay, so it's worth noting that's not what that is.
This is what everybody thought was a vibrator. I'm circling with
Mhm.
my mouse on my end.
Well, no, people were saying that it was. It's not. I like her. Who else we got? I like her. She's funny.
Oh yeah.
See, nothing bad can happen here.
She's just hair.
Yeah, she's just hair. There's classic character Asuka. They added costumes for
Oscar, yeah, Oscar's in
I
here.
like it.
But they have Machina in here, like Makima from fucking Chainsaw
Oh,
Man.
they gave her this new outfit. I like it. It's the pod. It's like the. There was a Padres game today that was Nikkei sponsored.
What the fuck do you
Oh,
mean?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But actually, here's like the realest bitch ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait,
Drake.
who's that? Wait, what's her name?
Drake.
Drake.
Oh, Drake. Oh, she's sick. What the hell?
Her entire
Yeah,
bit.
she wants-
Her entire bit is that she wants to be evil so bad, but she's really shit at it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
She's very oomph. I like her.
She's umphy.
She's oomphy.
She's umphy.
Then there. Oh, but we can get. There's a lot happening here.
Yeah, she's got a lot going on. She's got a lot going on.
What's this one?
She's doing a lot of things.
I have a
don't
friend
like
that
the way
really
she's-
likes Tia. Every time she sees Tia, she's like, it's the cutest girl in the world.
I don't like the way she's looking at me.
I think she's cute. I don't know who that is. There's Faye. Her bit is that she's always sweating.
Yep.
Okay, is that why she's wearing like eating an ice lolly? Like,
Yeah.
she needs
I like
to
Viper.
cool the fuck down. Oh, I like the Viper's got a cool outfit.
So, yeah. Now to go.
Oh, hi, Brady.
Wait, can
How's it
I roll? Can I roll?
Can
One
do.
sec.
Hi, Brady. How's it going?
She's hanging out.
She's really chomping on that thing.
She really is chomping on that thing.
She's really chomping on that thing. I need this to no longer be on the screen before I start thinking too hard about it.
One sec. Can I get enough for a roll right now? One
The issue
sec.
is that this is Depp's main scream.
Listen, I'm recently single, okay? I'm very susceptible to this sort of thing right now.
I'm long time single. How do you think I feel?
Probably worse.
Gotta be careful.
It's fresh and raw for me.
Don't do it, Max.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just
You're
thinking
tricky.
about biting, okay? Leave me alone.
One sec. Can I please get enough? Can I please get enough?
Not how I remember Limbus looking. Don't worry, Limbus is right here. See, here's Dong Rangi.
It's there.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry.
flash
We'll
up
get back
Limbus
to it
every
at
so
some
often so we
point.
don't get in
I
trouble with
suppose.
Twitch for like
Alright,
playing
here.
the wrong category.
This is a normal game for normal people.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, there we go.
Can I please roll? What can I do to roll? Welcome back.
What is this shit?
Please, one of these, give me enough money to roll.
I don't think you can roll.
Ah. Wait, this one's really cute. Wait, what? One sec.
How many passes does this game have?
Quite a few. Oh, this one's so cute.
Oh, this is cute.
That's Nora's
Yeah.
gay girlfriend.
Does Nikkei have a story? Yes.
The story's actually really good, believe it or not.
Factual.
You don't have to believe it. I won't blame you, but it does have a good story. I have some bad news. I don't think I'll be able to roll right now. Oh, we're cucks. Apparently, that's
You're
the
cucks now. I guess we doing cucks now.
Yeah.
I guess we
Um,
cucking now.
I guess we cucking now. One sec, can I check? Where is the like library in the?
Yeah, man.
Oh, there's Wikipedia. One sec. We can look at more. Who's Kate?
Oh, she's new.
Oh, I like her. Girl named Diesel.
Diesel, dude. I should have fucking named myself Diesel. That would have been sick. Think I could change my name a third time. Do you think the government would be okay with that?
I mean,
why not?
Girl
Fuck
named
'em.
Diesel.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just like name myself like, you know, my like Ashley Magazine last name Diesel.
I think that she also had like a. Did she not have? No.
Ashley Magazine Morgan
like her.
Diesel.
I think I made my friend Alex like say if he likes certain characters or not, and I think by the end I accused him of performatively hating big boobs. Which I still stand by. I think he does.
Performatively hating big boobs.
It's God,
Yeah, like performatively. He thinks he's like I'm like you think you're like deep. Yeah, you think you're like deep for this.
Yeah, honestly, like having met Alex like twice in my life, I honestly, you know, I'm choosing to believe. I'm choosing to side with you on this one. I'm choosing to believe you. It seems like something he'd do.
He thinks he's so deep because he like is like, no, that's too big, and I'm like, why are you body shaming?
True. You
Oh, there's Keela.
He's trying so hard to respect women, and now it's
Okay, what do we think of her?
She's awesome.
Kilo's
Wait,
so
I love
funny.
her. I love her. Wait, hold on.
She's so cool.
This is me like in like a fucking D&D campaign. That's the character I choose to fall in love with my character, like surrounded by like hot people, and then like I'm like, I want the mech, please.
Jesus.
She's got something going on, and
she's got a lot going on.
Good luck. She's got a lot going on. Maurice looks relatively normal, you know. Hi, Sugar.
Girl named Exia.
Girl named Exia. She's a gamer.
There's Blanc. There's Noir.
Are they gay or are they sisters? That's the question.
They're gay.
Hell yeah.
This one's crazy.
Light and dark Yuri. Let's go.
Only because they gave her like this outfit that is actually insane. But, oh, oops! I didn't mean to actually tap it.
Almost ending the Scuffathon right there.
Oh yeah, I like Ruby.
She's happy about something. I'm kind of glad for her.
She just
she's
like
gone shopping. She's gone shopping.
So many of them that just have that face. It is a
Girls be
crazy
shopping.
face to just pull
Oh,
off.
Jesus.
Girls be shopping. Oh my god. Yan.
What characters you got?
Dola. Oh, Dola looks nice. I like Viper's like shiny outfit. Viper's kind of
Yeah, there's normal Soda.
Yeah. Small.
Yeah, here's the idol groups. Here's Ruby.
Jesus.
Noise and volume is pretty crazy. Nera. Okay.
I imagine the dude on the left is tender swiping past all the girls on the right. It's because he only wants Esong. Hi Bay, hi Soda, Alice, Clay.
Girl named Clay.
Girl named fucking Clay.
It's so funny that Clay is like the least usable character in the game. Her mechanic like actually sucks ass. Hi Brady, how we doing?
Brady and Crust.
Brady
Yeah,
is
girl named
insane.
Crust.
Brady is genuinely insane, by the way.
It's so funny that everybody was like going insane over Brady that I didn't even know Crust existed.
Yeah,
Girl named Crust.
I did not know that there was a character also called Crust because all I was seeing was Brady.
Girl named Crust.
Which, to be fair, my only exposure to this game is through Nap, so...
Oh yeah,
I guess
here's
Sorry.
That
the
kind of explains
Pilgrims.
that. You don't need to apologize to
Yeah, I
for
like
a
the
single thing
Pilgrim.
to me ever.
I like Scarlet a lot.
I love Dorothy.
Noah.
Oh yeah, Nihilister. A lot of people like Nihilister.
Nihilister. Her name is Nihilister.
I like Dorothy because people draw her as the fucking thing.
Yeah, Dorothy's entire thing is she hates you, which is great.
I'm still stuck on the character being called Nihilist too. That's
Some
that's
of
the
the names
naming
are very
convention.
interesting.
Oh, I like Cinderella.
A lot of
She's
people
cool.
like Cinderella.
Cool mermaid.
Yeah, there's Maki the Chainsaw Man. There's Power Chainsaw Man.
Oh, hi, Power Chainsaw Man. Oh, hi, 2B. Oh, hi, A2. Hello, Rem.
Rim and Amelia. There's Asuka. There's Ray.
We're in the crossover zone.
Yep.
Oh, it's Graggle Simpson.
It's Graggle Simpson.
Fuck off.
Did they add the Stellar Blade Girl yet? I don't think so.
No, I think she's still
Isn't that-
upcoming.
Isn't that their game? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stellar Blade?
it's their game.
How's she not there already?
They're waiting till now because it's the PC release
Oh,
date.
okay. Stellar Blaze, and her
Are there
main
any,
character,
like-
is her name just Stella? Is that what that means?
It's Eve, I think.
Oh, that's so boring.
Okay, check that out though.
Oh my god, it's my actual in real life wife. That's crazy.
Yeah, but
My wife who hates
I like
me.
how I like how Pen freaks out when you shoot.
Yeah. Pen's not used to being in an active war zone in combat.
I think he should be.
Pen should have a gun, I think.
I think Pen should be the character. I agree.
The plot of Evangelion, long book. The plot of Evangelion if Pen had a gun, short book.
Pascal.
Aww. Oh my god, Pascal does not like killing people at all.
Pascal does not like violence.
Pascal is in stress. Oh no.
Pascal is having a bad fucking
Poor
day.
Pascal. He's having a terrible day.
Yeah, that's the oomph.
The Stellar Blade,
Mhm.
similar to games you've played. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
I don't know about
Somehow
that one.
I don't think so. Somehow I just don't
I
think
think
that's
it's
correct.
true. One sec.
Alright, Neff's gambling.
To be honest, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
if,
just
I,
saying
if,
that
I
over
were,
again.
if I were in Pascal's shoes, I'd probably also be panicking. So.
Nothing.
Neff got garbage.
Go girl, give us nothing. Go girl, give us
give
fucking nothing.
Oh my god, help. I forgot how to breathe.
In and out.
One sec. Where is shop? Let's go gambling. I wish I could gamble harder in this game.
Just in time, dear client.
Let's go gambling.
Buy 2 of those.
I'm sure you'll be more than
I don't think I have enough to gamble again. I can gamble a little. I might get an SSR. Nope.
Huge.
Small. I have all my goop to open. Okay, that's enough of... Rather than, I don't think we're risking anything, but I'll just manually rejoin the call.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome back to Not on the Phone.
Yeah. It's nice to be back.
Yeah, it's nice to
Go
have
use
you.
the fucking restroom again. God damn it.
Nice to have you back. I'm gonna have to go back on Spiro, aren't I? Hold on, I'm actually realizing this is actually horrible.
What are you on?
I was on Ciproacetate.
I don't know that one. Spiro's
It's,
like... I've
Spiro's
been
the
on
main
Spiro
one,
for a
yeah.
long time. I fucking hate Spiro.
Yeah, I switched off of Spiro as my anti-androgen a couple years ago to Cipro because Cipro is like the strongest fucking drug I've ever taken in my goddamn life. It's like I literally cut the pills into quarters because any
Ugh.
dosage higher than that is like
Lethal.
so unnecessary. It's not lethal. Well, it is. Well, okay, no. Cipro can be lethal if you have mental health problems and you take too much of it because it will fuck up your brain. And that's why you have to cut it into like very small doses. But it is fucking like the thing is that this means that it lasts for fucking ages. But now it's out of stock everywhere that I can't find it, so I'm gonna have to like go back on something else temporarily. Ugh, I don't want to pee. I don't want to pee lots again.
Tea time.
You don't want to pee a lot and feel constantly dehydrated and feel like you're dying?
I don't want to pee a lot and have a salt deficiency again.
The fucking Hooters video. I drink the water, my body, like a petulant child, takes the water and puts it somewhere else.
Except when you take spironolactone, it happens at like a fucking rate of knots. Like.
Yeah.
And also, if I don't eat like a bag of potato chips every day, I'll fucking die.
The salt cravings are nasty.
Yeah. I used to keep like a whole like reservoir of just like plain like potato chips in my locker at work. And then I'd have to just explain to like whoever I was with, like I need to go out like out back and just eat chips real quick or I'll collapse.
Unironically buying the fucking deer salt lick from the pet store, being like, yeah, it's for me.
Pretty much. I mean, I may as well have. Like, yeah, it's like go to the pet store, buy the salt lick. Yep, this is for me. Yeah, if you're on Spiro, make sure that you're getting enough salt because you'll feel fatigued and shit after, like, if you don't.
Okay, I'm back.
I love the fucking this is whoever thing.
I have to make sure people know
It's
who
hot because it's summer.
Yeah, I gotta
I
make sure
drink
people
to
know
make
who's
sure
on
I don't
screen.
get dehydrated. I need to go to the bathroom. I sit back down. It is hot because it's summer. I drink to not get dehydrated. I go back up to use the restroom.
Could always play League to get my salt. I don't get salty in League of Legends. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me.
I don't know. I mean, I watched her play a Dr. Mundo game, and
I
she
know.
got
It
fucking
was
so mad.
Yeah, I was so angry.
So
I was so pissed
mad.
off the whole time. Actually, I played two Dr. Mundo games recently, and I won both. And I'm like, finally, the Mundo mentality has set in. The Dr. Mundo mentality has set in.
Look at the Mundo money moves.
The Mundo money moves. I love Dr. Mundo so much. Dr. Mundo might be my favorite character in any video game.
아이 새끼들도 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
If they don't add Dr. Mundo to 2XK, I'm gonna probably do nothing. But yeah, gonna probably do nothing. But I'll be indignant about it at least. I don't know why it kicked me out of the Limbus stream.
There was too much jiggle. We allocated all available bandwidth to Nikkei stream.
Sorry.
Sacrifices have to be made.
무슨 수로 네가 얻게
You
된
replaying
건지
or someone else
I
playing?
do think it's really funny because there's been times that like
I'm playing.
I've been talking to a friend and like brought up Nikkei or something, and they'll be like, "Oh, like why do you play that? Like, oh, like that like
맞아,
that doesn't
맞아.
seem like something you'd like or
너희가
anything like that." Or
파괴하려고
like, "Oh,
작정하는
is it just the
재생의
story?" I'm like,
불의
"Dude, I have things I want to look at sometimes,
무슨
okay?"
I mean, that's yeah.
파괴한다뇨?
Sometimes you just want to look at women, you know?
이 앰플로
Yeah,
얼마나
I'm
많은
like,
사람을
look,
살릴 수 있는지
Sometimes you
모르시는
just want to look
겁니까?
at
You
women.
have to
It's fine.
understand, like, I can say it's the story or whatever, but like, come on.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
everybody can be like, regardless of who you are. You can go to your like, you know, people can go to the fucking objectify men game of like Love and Deep Space, or you can go to the objectify
Yeah.
women game of Nikkei. Like, you know, we all have our vices.
말씀입니까?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I have to explain. I had to explain to this friend. I'm like, do you think I'm like a sexless homunculus? Like, do you think I'm like?
I think some people it is a weird thing. I think some people genuinely
그럼
do.
제가 여기 들어왔다가
Like
나오면
for some
증명되는
reason.
건가요?
No, that's because I'm like
no,
too careful with how I talk
you
about stuff
not you
online.
specifically, but like, because I've had this too, where people are like
근거 없는
weirdly
투집이나
surprised to find out that I
공격을
actually do
모욕하지
like,
마십시오.
you know,
이미 수많은 사람이 이
Yeah.
기술로
like it's not just a
죽어가는
bit.
몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다.
It's
Yeah.
not just a bit that I like women.
Well, the problem for
저도
me is like
몸속
half of
기억받은
it's a
적이
bit.
있습니다.
Uh-huh.
다이빙하다가
But
목이
like, if you
부러진
can
적이
learn to
있었는데
like, if I'm talking about
죽기
Nikkei,
직전에
it's not a
이
bit.
재생앰플로 깔끔하게 나왔어요.
If I'm talking about anime
제가
boys,
성인이
it might be a
되자마자
bit.
K사에
Yeah.
지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만
If I'm if something has compelled me to post about anime women, something like there's something
Something
going on
deep
over
has
here.
something
Watch
deep
out.
has stirred. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed this. I've noticed this. This is like a posting about boys is like relatively low stakes, but when you post about women, it's like, oh fuck, they've got her. Like,
Yeah, I'm like,
they
well,
got her ass.
like, you know, see, I'm like,
괜찮을까?
if I post about this, it's gonna be too real.
동맹님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까?
Well, Brother Near, that's real, but like,
Brother Near is pretty real. Yeah.
if I post about women, it's like it is.
재생 앰플이란 말입니다.
It is too real. Like that's the problem. I'm like, there's like not a joke that I can make here. It's just like it's gonna be a bit uncomfortable for everyone. If I talk about wanting to like see Kirito from Sword Art Online get punched in the stomach or something, that's funny. That's fun for the whole family. Everyone loves it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
This guy doesn't know in the slightest, does he?
No.
No. What a fuck.
No.
Oh, goodbye. 07.
잠깐. 삼조 씨? 이거 참 곤란하게 되었네. 시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요. 뭐라고요? 삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못
He's just
미치는데도
fucking
불구하고
gone.
날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건 알죠? 어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조 씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
Sinclair, we know why.
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야. 그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고, 머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
로보토미 지구에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이오. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지. 하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가 닿으면 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주더군.
근원적 모습?
Don't like that.
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요? 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으론 고통을 없애주긴 하지만 뭐 그래서 만족해, 동백? 네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
Turn to goo.
특이점. 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은
Once again, the check-in event being fucking irrelevant.
Yep.
I can never escape the fucking check-in event.
Now pay attention.
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고?
Check this out.
그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면
Fucking rascal once in. Hold on.
That Hongwu.
You little shit.
That is
There's so
Hongwu.
many ways for you to enter. Here you go.
One sec, there's that one account that goes crazy.
Run, be free. Ooh. Yeah, I agree, Mari.
So true, bestie. Dude, Mari like hates my ass.
She hates my ass too.
She hates my ass.
그렇게 살 거야? 그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서 이봐 동백.
Nep, who is this man?
그런 마음으로는
That's Hong Lu.
Who is this man that you included?
That's Hong Lu from
Oh,
그게 정말
video game.
from Limbo. Have I met Hong Lu?
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's the rich. Oh wait, he's the rich guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think it's been since she's took a shower?
Years.
Oh my god.
Nice.
우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해
This artist draws some crazy shit. I need to track it down real quick.
Yeah, I
따라서
kind of.
우리가 그리는 미래에는
The rich guy is very objectifiable, I think.
그러니까
Yes.
Oh,
Let me
totally.
see, we gotta go get into the poi piku again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는
And I
미래를
won't
그리고
post
있는
any
게
of those
아니라
in here because those are too
과거를
far.
묻지 못하고 있는 거였네.
This artist constantly also draws Hong Lu as a woman, and it's kind of awesome.
Hey,
보고
now hold on a minute.
멀쩡해 보이네.
다행인
God.
것처럼 말하는.
Oh yeah, that.
당신은 이상이.
Oh,
Yeah, I
this
like
guy
this
too,
artist.
Perfect. Let me just
죽기를 바랐었지.
Aw,
Where did he...
하지만
Hong Lu, Femme Hong Lu.
They're
What a
not
good day.
posting the fucking.
What a good day this is. For
Where's the
me.
evil versions?
와중에도 저항 한번 안 하던데. 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
Fucking smile was saying that.
Where's the ones that you have to type in all lowercase yes in a prompt to see the cool stuff?
절벽 끝에서 망설이는
Huh?
사람을 손수 밀어줬다고.
Huh?
그게 정당해지나?
Sorry, I might be too involved in the yaoi scene.
너
Maybe.
말고 본인이 직접
But that's okay.
말해줄래?
I don't hold it against you.
나는 할 말이 없어.
대화는 끝났네 그럼. 차라리 잘 됐어.
Oh, this one's really good. Hold on.
예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어. 그리고
Wait, this post is
특이점을
like
회수하고
crazy.
태워버릴 거야.
Schedule only shows that 31 days is the day 32. Have you clicked on the bottom where it says June?
Yeah, that might help if you do that. That's a big fucking shield there, hun.
Because it does only show you the first date.
Ah, I see.
Like the first month. So whenever you click on the second month at the bottom, it should be up to date. Because it only shows, I think, May. You have to manually go to June. That's fine.
Okay, Milky, check that out.
I see.
He's so shredded.
Good.
Wow.
Why do you make that
Good luck,
noise?
Scarabs.
I clicked on the stream.
Milky. Milky,
Don't
please, man.
Fucking click on that shit.
Milky, please, man. It's my first day, okay? You can't be doing this.
Well, that's why I was like, oh.
It's my first day, okay? You cannot be doing this.
Okay, I don't think any of this is like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing like.
Max Poetic, the most
Um,
stressed out manager in the world because Milky keeps flashing the screen with Hong Lu cock.
There's no cock out. There's no cock out.
No, she's right.
which one did you click
There's,
on?
there's no cock
I
out.
clicked on the
No, you're right. There's an illusion to cock.
the sweater.
Oh, that's the worst one you could have clicked on.
Yeah, I
literally
know.
The worst one that he could possibly have clicked.
That's
And
why
I'm
I
like,
made the
well,
noise. Because I was like, oh.
Like, well, I guess I better go back on Indeed, everybody.
Oh my god, Dawn.
A lot of people now are asking for a link to that.
No,
You're gonna have to find it yourself.
you have to find it.
We can't post the link in chat.
DM me personally?
Oh my god.
Actually, I'll just retweet it. One sec.
Yeah, just,
That's the easy
give it a repost and then just go to
Yeah.
fucking go to yaoi.ping.
It's not like this
at Blue
goes.
Sky.
I was about to say it's not like it goes against my retweets, and then I saw I've retweeted it before.
There you go. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to fucking, bluesky.app/yaoi.ping and you'll be fine.
Please drop the artist name. It's Shiki.
Shiki-TS.
Well, the dash T. So their normal account is like Shiki
I
46
saw
or
struggling there. Oops.
something.
Is there a setting to slow down the action progression in Limbus? There is not. Because I don't think so.
No.
In which case, you know, welcome to this.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to do what I do and just kind of like pretend like you know what's going on.
Oh, that's not very good. Oh, that's not
At
very
any
good.
given
Oh, that's
time.
not very good.
The thing that really fucks me up about this game is that sometimes your guys will like switch sides with each other. And so like your guys start on the left and then the enemy starts on the right, and then sometimes your guys will just end up on the right hand side. And I'm like, oh no, my guy's losing, and it's like, no, they've just switched places like in a fucking fighting game for some reason.
Oh, there's manual coin flipping.
Huh.
Sinking. Ah, I see. She's depressing. Gotcha.
And that's bad, because she has minus coin power.
Ah.
This means that if she hits tails, she gets more coin power instead of heads.
Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? So the more she's like losing, the worse it gets.
Yep.
Wef.
This conditions on met shit is pissing me off.
Yeah, welcome to passives. You don't know what they are
Yes.
until they activate.
Oh my god, really?
Fucking figure it out, dipshit, is what this game is
Just
telling me.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Fuck you. Die.
Okay, well, Scarabs, you're a little fucked right now.
What are you trying to find? A Hong Lu thing. Follow Yaoi, or go to yaoi.pink on Blue Sky. Also follow her.
Yeah.
You should follow Nep. She's my cool friend and she's awesome and cool.
Thank you.
Wait, so do I want to get rid of these?
Yes.
Okay.
She's my cool friend and posts funny sometimes.
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 Okay. Well, I don't really want to use that. Actually, no, wait, you're not. I thought you were fucking Rojo there. Who are you attacking? Well, you're kind of just blocking, right?
Nep has the official Max Poetic seal of approval.
Like, you just, well, no, you just like hit one of these.
Kadonk.
아니야? 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Right.
The Hong
Do I
Lu
want
thing,
this
she
woman to get-
She reposted it. We do not lead you astray. The demon of Babylon is not
No,
here.
I don't.
Yep.
Wait, how the...
We speak the truth and only.
Hmm.
We speak the truth and only. Lock in. Get it twisted.
The fuck do I...
Ow, my fucking brain.
I mean, what happens if I break the body? Figure it out.
Don't worry, you got it.
Well, one of you found the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Okay, well, that's something, I guess.
There you go, just go nuts.
Yeah.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Yeah.
Cool. Can you... you song, please.
Nah, we don't hit heads.
Yeah, we just don't hit... Oh, fuck me. She has how much fucking health? Yo, can you fuckers...
evade.
That's a lot of evading.
So-
What does the evade do?
It's a lot of evading.
So
If
you
you-
know how I was talking about like my evil yaoi demon friend,
Yeah.
my good friend Mark.
The ReZero one.
Yeah. So the one thing is I kind of regret this. He hasn't seen it before. I did show him the Korean quadruple amputee Komaida Dojin.
No, not this. Not this.
And I've been getting the worst messages from him all week.
What?
Well,
The
well,
what
actually-
Dojin?
It's one with Komaida and it's a Komahino Dojin, but like he might be missing some limbs. Just a few. 4.
All of them.
What do you do here? Do you it's a dodge, right? It doesn't do anything. Offsets.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Angel and Demon Vero. Yuri on the TL.
You dodging Dawn again? That's crazy, dog. That's not gonna
Wait,
help.
what Yuri? What? Huh?
Angel and Demon Vero.
Oh.
Why do they keep moving the share button of this fuck ass thing? I'm gonna kill
I'm
everybody.
figuring it out, dog.
It's this one.
Stop
It's from
playing with
Crispy.
these squeakers.
That's me. I'm
Who,
fucking with.
who up squeaking, they squeak.
I'm fucking with Rascal.
Right, dumb question. Because I see this, like, there's 2 evades going on Dawn here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just ignore this one of the other sinners?
No.
No.
Because
So someone has to offset that?
yeah, if someone tries to attack the non-evade dice, then she will evade 3 times.
Right, okay. So I need to, like, do that.
Yeah, so if you offset it with the faster sinners, then everybody that's not at the 766 can just attack her and go for the dice in the back.
Right. So, okay, which one's not offset? Fucking hell.
What am I watching?
A Limbus Company boss fight.
I see, this,
Okay.
this is what I'm in for, huh?
This isn't
Who am
even
I
the hard one. This is 447. The next one is where it's like, oh hell.
I'm just trying to understand it, dog.
Yep.
Have we invented like a kind of annoying slop term yet for like lots of different colors with stats?
I don't think so.
Can I coin stat? Can I coin stat
Color
slop?
swap.
Is that okay?
You
Color
can-
slop, stat slop.
You can coin
Can I
stat
coin
slop.
Stat slop.
But I think stat slop might be more like those fucking .275 poison damage type games.
I think God
stat
of
slop.
War, me
Final
me
Fantasy
trying.
16 is a bit of a
God,
stat
Yeah,
slop.
literally, I was
forgot
like
that's a thing.
me trying to feel something, tweeting like God of War Ragnarok is stat slop.
I completely forgot that's something she does.
Yup.
Uh-oh. How we looking, guys? We doing good? Yeah. Fucking bye, Irish American Chinese woman.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
The Irish American Chinese woman who's mastered the palm strike somehow. And yeah, it wasn't enough.
Funniest thing is that whenever you fucking up-tie her, she's like, why am I Chinese? Don't worry about it. I've always been Chinese.
You song, please just do damage. Oh god bless you.
I was gonna post some shit like the other day, some shit like Deltarune is off slop just to feel something, but then I realized that was probably too obviously bait.
Game slop.
Game slop.
Game slop.
This is some real button slop right now.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna start calling fighting games. Button slop.
Button slop.
There it is, Marcy.
Okay.
The
So-
fabled uh-oh.
Now can I read? I don't think I can.
Can you read? This is the great fucking book report.
Can you read?
Have you been paying attention? Can you tell me
no.
what an adjective is?
Phil can read though. It's okay, you got me here. I can read pretty good. So.
Are you sure about that?
I can read pretty well.
Wait, what do you have to read?
A book. As to what passives do.
Hemoptysis. I see. Never mind. I don't want to read that shit actually.
You got to read passives. You got to read actives.
I don't
you
want to
gotta
read
buffs are.
passive slop. I don't want to read
Passive slop.
Okay.
Don't care about passive slop or stat slop.
You need to be an active participant in stat and passive slops.
I'm not a stat cuck.
Stat like brute force pills.
Me, the humble plus 4% blunt damage, watching my protagonist get taken away from me by the 0.5% blunt damage.
너는 약하고 여전히 로보토미사의
Not a
에고를
stat cuck.
사용한다고 해.
Not a stat
이건
Not a
내
stat
기대
cuck.
이하야, 동백. 그리고
I'm
아직
not a stat cuck.
내가 만든 기술은 소개해주지도 못했단 말이야. 그렇지. 오랜만인데 기술 방송이라도 다시 할까?
What the fuck?
그러니까 말해줘, 동백. 너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
How much weight can you handle?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
Does this game have like Yu-Gi-Oh card effect descriptions?
Where's
Is that what we have to figure out? Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh card effects where like you start
It's
reading it and your
worse.
eyes glaze over and you go, oh, I guess that does something, and you're like, well, it does this thing, and then
Yes.
it's like, oh, sorry, you forgot to read the other two things it does, and you're like,
Kind
oh,
of, yeah.
I guess I'll
kinda.
die.
Except, like, imagine on your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, some of the things that the card does only appear to you
정말 풀어놓을 생각은
when you've actually done them, but you don't know what they are before you do them.
Well, that's just awesome.
Yeah. It's like if you put down a Yu-Gi-Oh card in a particular situation and then, like, it appeared like the fucking black speech on the One Ring.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Aden
성지
boy.
근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요.
I knew this guy sucked, but I didn't know how much he sucked.
전 생각보다
He like really
오랫동안
sucks.
지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아.
So yeah, I did not like fighting that fucking bull.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상
Huh?
그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요?
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수
I got a
상위의
drink.
톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
Me when I have a drink.
You gonna have a drink?
Me when I have to drink.
Me when I have a drink.
Me when I'm
말을
fucking
섞기는
addicted to
그다지
water.
우수하지 않았지만
It's got a
어쨌든
drink.
앤
Gotta hydrate.
Me when I'm a
덕분에
liquid
Hydrate
cup.
though.
시청각 사료를
Hydrate
얻을 수
cuck.
있었죠.
Hydro cuck.
Hydro cup.
There we go. Got there in the end.
그럼 K사 둥지
She's not a stat
코스프레에서
cuck, she's a hydro
렌사가
cuck.
그런 잔인한
Hydro
일을
cuck.
저지를 수 있었던 것도
이것이 거래였군.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데.
Hydro cucks
영지
eating
사람의
over
입장은
thirst
혁신적이지만
chads.
자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 섞인 이들은 함부로 만질 수
This is word slop.
Who are soda maxed out.
Understood it. I think. No, I didn't. But if I say I understood it, I look cool.
아, 동백 너였나?
I always understand it.
Hydro cucks when a real soda slammer walks in.
흘려도 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지.
Wait, so this is how they're
Stop
producing
laughing
the
at that. That was
beer?
not good enough.
You got me, I'm sorry.
그도 그럴 게 주위를 둘러보면
You know, I'll
이곳엔
take it.
괴로운 사람들이
I'll
너무나
take
많아.
it. It's
This
about
sounds a
all.
lot
It's
like
about all
how
I can
Inca
muster.
produced.
It's about all I can muster at this time of day.
그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는
Any stat
이걸
cuts?
이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지.
Any stat
거울.
cuts?
난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동남,
Stat cuts when a real
눈은
strength
엄청 빛나
maxer walks
보이는데
in.
그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
Okay, so okay, this happened to me once.
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은
Okay,
표정이나
so
감춰줄래?
this is like when SMP4 Apocalypse came out, okay?
Okay.
I was playing through that game, I was having a good time, and I was playing through it on like whatever the normal difficulty was, and that's not a super easy game. I was having a pretty good time, right? One day my ex takes an interest, and she doesn't really like RPGs or any of that kind of stuff, right? And she plays on easy and does only strength and just brute forces through the entire game in like a day, and then spoils me on everything that happens in it. And I kind of wanted her dead.
You actually got strength, man.
I was so fucking mad. Like, actually so mad.
Oh my god.
험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아.
Like unbelievably mad, and I was like, I
Yeah,
bought this
you
game.
got strength
I wanted
cucked.
to... I got strength cucked.
You got strength cucked.
And later, actually cucked. Sorry.
Damn.
Um.
That's rough. That's rough, girly.
That's rough, buddy.
A fucking aircraft probably came from the maker. That's fine.
I've got like a tally going of just like if I ever find myself in the SoCal area, I've got like a tally of drinks I need to buy net for the amount of that's rough buddy moments I've had. Like listening to your life story. It's just like scratch another one into the wall with some chalk.
Ah, it's okay.
기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 것도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야. 하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 지부를 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만.
Well, Cali is on my travel plans, so sooner than you think.
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해준 건
Yeah, it'll be fun. I know so many fucking people in California, it's like, I just need to... It's been like a month there and still probably wouldn't meet everybody.
Probably.
But no, yeah, we'll hang out. We'll hang out. When I'm able. When I'm able.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게.
Yeah.
영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고.
Okay, so yeah, those are just like blatantly saying what a mirror is. I figured, but.
그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는.
Okay, so the one thing about this axe was like there's a lot of bad, but there was some really funny that happened sometimes. Because she like sleepwalked / sleep talked like worse than you've ever seen.
Oh damn.
But sometimes it was really funny. Because there's one night where I'm sitting there, I'm like trying to go to bed, and she starts talking, and I'm like, what the fuck is she on about, right? Like, what is she saying? You know, you have that little bit before you realize, like, oh, she's just like saying words. And I start listening, because all of this sounds pretty unrelated, right?
Yeah.
And then I realize she's like giving detailed instructions on something, and I'm trying to figure it out because it all sounds nonsensical. And about 10 minutes in, I realize what this is, and it is a full walkthrough for Sonic Adventure 1. Like I am like headed in my fucking hands, like losing it, realizing that she is giving a like play-by-play, like all fucking secrets walkthrough of Sonic Adventure 1 to me in her sleep. And I'm just like, this and I keep checking. I'm like, is she actually like out? And the answer was yes.
What a complex mind. How the fuck? I mean, like, apparently I sleep talk, right? According to
Yeah,
according to
but
my
you, like,
ex, apparently
yeah,
I sleep talk.
I do
when,
too,
when,
but
when
it's
when
like,
I sleep talk, it's like random exclamations. It'll
yeah,
just be
yeah,
me like
yeah. Same.
I'll just randomly be like, "The fuck are you talking about?"
See,
And
I
then
just
I'll
got
be
like night
asleep.
terrors or something. She well, she'd get the night terrors. That was always fun.
Yeah.
But like, but like sometimes it would just be some bullshit or something, and I'd be like, dude, we need to be up for work in 6 hours. You are standing in the kitchen pointing at the table telling me there's a goat here, and I know you're not awake.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은
That was one where she just stands in the middle of our kitchen and points at the table and goes, "We need to deal with the goat." And I'm like, there's like bags under my eyes. I'm like, I need sleep.
그 사실을 알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠 있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
Just another person from Oopsie.
하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어.
What's the friend request pill?
그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니? 봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고
You should corrode yourself now.
이봐.
She's just like raw maxing. It's fine.
It's kind of hot.
But like not in like the, you know, girl rot kind of way. She's literally rotting.
I'm doing this.
Literally like skin falling off.
Yes.
Don't say yes.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Neff when her skin starts to fall from her body. Yes. It's awesome.
I have like I don't know when this happened, but I have like what looks like a really like oddly like strong burn on my arm, and I don't remember how. I don't know where this came from. I'm like,
Here's Keycliff again to interrupt a moment.
Keithcliff's telling her to keep it together.
like
Keep it together.
the main problem I have with this burn mark is it doesn't look like a burn mark. It looks like a self-harm cut. And it's not.
Oh, I see.
And I'm like kind of sitting here and I'm
This
like,
presents
I
problems.
don't want anyone to think like that
Yeah.
that's what's going on with me, all things considered. But also it's like, it's very unfortunate to just have a burn in this shape in this area.
Oh, actually, oh no, my burn's gone. Shit, well, almost. Shit, cool. I burned myself I had a fight with an air fryer. And I burned myself in the burn. The
I
burn
think
stayed
I
there
might
for
have
like
had a
almost
fight.
year.
I think I might have had a fight with my air fryer and I just forgot about it because I was like really hungry or something. Because like today I woke up and just looked and I'm like, oh, that looks really bad.
Yeah. I was like, I had this when I was like at my old job, and someone asked me like, "What the hell is that mark on your arm?" And I look and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, it was an air fryer." It's like, how did you? Because it was a big burn too. It was a big burn on my arm, and it was like,
I still have like.
And it's like, how did an air fryer do this to you? I don't know. It beat me up. Like, fucking, what do you want me to say? Burn myself in a goddamn air fryer. I'm sorry.
I have like one part of my arm that like the only sign that you can really see that there ever was anything here is that mysteriously, like, I have a lot of freckles. There are no freckles right here. And that is where I burned it when I had to do community service because I had probation. When I was like 16. Yeah. And the problem was so I like, you know, we have this big like stovetop that we're working with, and I'm making pancakes for a soup kitchen. and I need my hours. Like, I am fucked on my hours. It has to happen. I bump into it really hard, and like it like that skin is like gone. Like, there's a nightmare forming here. But I'm also like, I can't let anyone know about this because I do not want to like fall short on my probation.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just work an entire shift just covering my
Lord.
Yeah. That one was fun.
Did Marcy need to piss again?
Yeah.
Marcy's not
See,
even,
that one was
no,
fun.
see, here's the thing, Marcy's not even on spare. At least I don't
That's
think so.
impressive.
I think so. She's just piss maxing.
See, that was like a fun venture because I did get to work with a bunch of like college fujos like for a week. I just got to work with because they they needed it for some reason. So I got to just hang out with a bunch of like college fujos and like talk shop about yaoi or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out.
What's the big thing with young fujos these days? I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess Genshin.
Yeah, probably.
Like Genshin and like Honkai and stuff. Outside of that, I'm kind of like ambivalent, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't really know what they're up to.
On Discord.
The one thing I'll say for like what the young people are into is they know franchises that they don't really know, because the most scared I've ever been was my nephew saying the words Umineko to me, and I like fucking just like 180'd. I'm like, why do you know that? It's like, oh, I've seen like Umineko characters in Roblox, and I'm like, you should like, It's less of this is completely inappropriate or anything like that for you, which I guess it is, but also I'm like, why do you know this? I'm like, what?
Does it still count? Like, is the word fujo still appropriate if it's not like anime and manga?
It depends.
Yeah, because I mean, like, I know some younger people I used to like work with. Like, there are some like like gay ships that just stand the test of time. Like, I know some people that are still on like Wilson and House.
Hilson is crazy. I have some great news about what
I've been watching House. I've been watching House.
I have some
recently.
wonderful news about what next week's bit in that server is. It's Hilson week. Oh yeah, Trigun got the Fujos going. Yeah, Vashwood got some crazy shit going on.
That is the wrong account. Classy, saving my goddamn life today.
Oh my god, the boulder fell down the fucking hill again. I had to go use the fucking toilet again. I hate this shit. I hate being Sisyphus.
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 나밖에 없지?
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아.
Shakaroonies.
One must imagine
나는
Marcy
곧
happy.
터지고 피어나올 봉우리고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도.
She's kind of like really hot like this, honestly, not gonna
떨어진
lie.
꽃잎과도 같은 진하고
Yeah.
비옥할 다음이
Yeah.
나올 거야.
Like, I kind of see it. I kind of, you know, me when girls
Oh, like this?
burst into sort of energy in plants and fungus. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
into it.
you know, like there's no lure to it.
She's
I'd take a bit off and snack.
She's
Yeah.
effervesced her ego.
You know, I'm not a picky eater. I like mushrooms.
Oh, oh dear,
You can pick her up.
that's
Yep.
concerning.
Effloresced ego.
She actually does genuinely look kind of fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually looking at this like, wait, they cooked with this. Hold on. They cooked with this design.
That doesn't sound very good. Okay, Marcy, you can
God, I
read,
need to
right?
make,
You can
I need
read.
to make, I need to make fucking exercises today. Jesus Christ.
Oh, lovely.
Have I played Crypt? I played Crypt with the Necrodancer, yes.
Crypt of Danecro dance.
So we're still doing the same low fucking moral effects here. Well, you know what? You can
Just
only
win.
learn by following in the director's vision.
Yeah. A simple win. She presses win rate. Presses start. Hopes for the best.
I can only learn if I follow in his vision.
Nice.
Why you're not surprised? Shush, this is me discovering it. I will hit the dumb button until I need to learn it, okay?
Never forget, the director of the game fucking, in the Kanto 8 super hard boss fight, win rated until he won on the 4th try. Hello.
Hello, Classy.
I need to figure this shit out, okay?
How you guys doing? Hello, boss.
I'm not your
I've got many
boss. I'm
stands,
not
right?
your boss. I'm your
Understood,
manager.
Don't call me your boss.
So far, so good.
Supervisor.
Okay,
Back to
Woods-
work, Classy.
Right.
Ah,
Okay.
I can't work yet. Rune Factory isn't recorded.
This is true.
I can't
Alright.
work in the future.
At lesson 5, lose. Count SP, then we just count by 1. Okay, so you lose SP if you gain that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Noted.
So far, so good. You're reading real good.
Someone will have to offset that.
Why is Max the boss? What's going on?
I'm handling the boring business. The boring business side of things.
Ah, smart.
Max is helping us keep a track of the madness.
I'm managing sponsors and also managing the editing team, allegedly. Though, to be honest, the editing team can mostly manage themselves. Everyone else seems
Big
like-
damage rate. I don't think you win against that fast. Neutral? I don't like those odds.
It helps keep track of things.
Yeah.
No,
Can get
that's
very
good.
confusing because Caleb is very fast.
Galen.
Roger, if you
We
do
lose
that,
track on what
that's
he's working on.
It's a client.
That's dominating.
It's dominating, right?
Yeah, you're just all what this is doing is it's just helping me like create this this spreadsheet that I have
That'd be
titled
dominating.
Ashley's brain, which will be like kind of the intersection between you guys and then the
Well,
agency,
hopeless.
or like what the
hopeless.
agency is doing.
Right. Okay. Is this going fast? Oh, what can I do to struggling, hopeless?
I assume yellow
Dominant,
is
okay.
in
Now,
progress.
remember,
Yeah.
the
green
last
is good.
speed dash you clash with is the one that will be clashing. So, like, if you want Faust, or like, no, my bad. If you want Rodion to be the one to clash with Dice 2, she has to be the last one to target Dice 2.
Okay, so I can reset this real quick and then do it by that. Because I've never really understood that part. So let's see. So if I want Faust to do that,
Yeah, if you want Faust to unopposed attack that, then you would have her target it first, and then Rodion would clash with it, and Faust would unopposed attack it.
Okay, no, it was this when I had Rojo on, wasn't it? Yeah. So who is this going for? This now I need to learn how to play the game.
Well, as of right now, you can direct these clashes however you want because they're all 1 speed. So anybody you choose will be intercepting these.
Mm-hmm. I did want that though, because this you're just kind of here, dog. I was the one who was dominating. So this was one you were dominating. But who was that going on first? He's going on Gregor. How is Gregor doing against that? He's also dominating. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's on a pose now. I'm a real chat, I'm not looking at y'all, I'm learning this shit by myself.
And that's good.
This is good. This is good.
I thought this was the one game where that's not good. Where it's so confusing that you need help.
I actually felt so bad yesterday when I was doing the Deltarune super boss because people were trying to give me advice like in the chat, and I literally could not look away from the screen for more than a second because if I did, I would die. And then by the time the attempt had finished, it had all been pushed up, and I'm like,
wait, for what? Sorry.
For Deltarune. Deltarune Chapter 3, the super boss. The super boss is something fucking else.
It's kind of whatever, isn't it? It's kind of. So it goes on a pause. All right, I'm understanding it now.
Yeah, no spoilers, chat room, but yeah, the Chapter 3 super boss is fucking hard.
Okay, Chapter 2.
What'd you say, Classy?
Understanding now.
Chapter 2 or 3?
3.
This is the prick, this one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chapter 3 is, people have been saying that there's been a lot of talk about it being, like, harder than Sand. And I may agree.
No, Counter's not gonna do good against that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's shorter than
I
Sand's
find
fight.
Undyne harder
so
than Sans.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of, it's a lot shorter than those fights. But that kind of means that the shit that you have to do is sort of crazy.
Good luck.
A lot of the Sands and like Undying stuff is like very it's more of an endurance than anything else. Just being able to execute these moves like over and over. With the super boss in Chapter 3, it's the opposite. It's really quite short, but everything is like you do not see the same move more than once in the same variation, and they're all very hard to execute.
Kind of like Cuphead.
Yeah, there's also a degree of not randomness, like semi-randomness to them.
Okay.
That kind of isn't present in Sans' fight. Sans' fight is quite consistent.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, hello.
All right.
Okay.
You better read.
Hello, you are now in the Elden Ring.
Can I act in a turn with 20 SP if it's target's allies for attacks when staggered remove his effect next turn.
Just gonna stay in for this. I know Mari's an aggressive little creature.
Yeah, I know it. There's soon to bloom.
Oh my god.
Fully bloomed.
Yeah, she hates
fully bloomed where the centers are. Okay.
She knows I'm here.
Is she in front of the mic?
No,
she's
across
loud.
the room.
No, she's
Mic.
just
That sounds like in front of the mic.
Dog, she is nowhere near it.
Quite
Oh my god.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
She Mari's so funny because like whenever I like would get up to like go get water or something in the middle of the night when I was sleeping on Shen's couch, like you'd have to creep like real fucking slow around her cage.
Yeah,
otherwise
birds
she would
are-
start fighting you. Like
Birds are quite literally like that. Like
yeah, super territorial. And it's just,
So
like,
so the one that like so my dad used to have a bird. He had a myna bird, and it talked. It talked
Oh,
quite
yeah.
a lot. This was just a guy who lived in the house. Like you'd be taught you'd be
It's the
trying to
whole man.
explain some. Yeah, you'd be trying to explain something to someone, and you would just hear no. And you're like, what?
No.
And it's that it was his favorite word, no. But like, it's that thing of I think he understood the the context of words he said a little too well sometimes to a worrying degree. Because you know, as you do, we had a cover over his cage at night, right? So we could, you know, sleep easy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
Conditions on me, piece of shit.
one day, I don't know how to describe this house except like, look, I don't get like this most of the time. That house feels haunted. I don't fucking know. This house is that house, my house in Hawaii, like, I don't know. There's something off about that house. It creeps me the fuck out. Like being downstairs at night is like fucking terrifying to me even today. I don't know why. And so I'm downstairs. This is probably when I was like 16 or something, and I'm downstairs. And you know, I'd come downstairs for like a glass of water. And I am like so paranoid in this house that I'm like backing up to go up the stairs, like to get near the stairs. And suddenly from behind me, where the bird's cage was, I just hear, hello? And I like, you know, and I didn't register at first that was my bird. And so it's just the like very slowly turning around. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Oh no. I'm very like, I'm not like cognitively superstitious, but I can be like, I can be a bit like
I am not a very
with it,
superstitious
like-
person at all, but like, I don't know. That house feels wrong a lot of the time.
If that happened to me, I probably would have like actually had a heart attack and died. Like,
yeah.
I get very like, I don't know, I have just a very like overactive brain, I think, is more the problem with me.
Yeah.
and
No,
so I end up in
that's
that
the
situation where like, if someone is
I'm
yeah,
kind of
if
an
I'm-
optimistic non-believer in the sense that I don't believe it. It would be really cool if it was true.
I think I've just been like traumatized by like consuming a lot of horror content when I was very young.
See, I don't know. I get like really antsy for no reason, but like, oh my god.
You're gonna be feeling blue.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like 26 years old. I'm afraid
Right.
of the dark, so it's
Okay,
like,
okay.
it's like a whole thing.
Well, being afraid of the dark is natural.
I mean, it's very bad.
Not to the degree that I'm afraid of the dark.
Well, it's just natural in the sense that
I definitely
we
go
can't
down
see in the
into-
dark. That's why predators can.
But yeah,
okay,
but I
so-
definitely go into sort of irrational fear territory.
Okay, so my actual greatest fear is, now this is gonna sound bad coming from me. It's the ocean.
No, ocean is fucked.
It is fucked. It's just a
It is
really
pretty
inconvenient fear for me to
Yeah,
have grown up with.
It's a very inconvenient fear for you to have grown up on islands.
Yeah, it is like, oh, I get so fucking stressed. Like in any of if I'm in the ocean, the moment my feet can't touch the ground, I am like, that's it, it's
Oh
over.
god, yeah, no.
Like,
I have
I'm
the
an okay swimmer, but like,
same,
I think I'm a pretty bad swimmer.
Yeah, no, I used to swim competitively, and even I'm still like, once I reached a certain point, like last time I was at a beach and I went swimming in the sea, there reached a point where it was just like I looked and it was just nothing. I got like far enough away from shore that I looked into the distance and there was just nothing. And I was like, and I had this thing in the back of my brain that was just like, I'm really not supposed to be here.
Gonna be fully blown.
And I fucking turned my ass around and went back to shore and I did not go back in. Like,
You're just like, oh, Cthulhu's over there.
Okay.
yeah, I was like, I'm not meant to be here. I was like,
Wait,
this part is not for me.
I really like swimming. I really like
Yeah,
the
same.
ocean, but also I'm like, my like fight or flight goes off so hard
Yeah.
with it.
No, for sure.
My fear of the ocean is actually, don't want to say it's founded, but it's got reason. When I was 13, I had my birthday at the beach, and I didn't know, but I kept feeling these like weird sensations across my body. I was swimming in like a nest of jellyfish.
Oh my god.
what's
But my brain was too stupid, and I was like, "What is there like stinging nettle in here?" You
No,
know, in the water?
You're getting tickled.
I had a very similar situation when I
No,
was a
just
kid.
say I had like my entire arm was swollen for 2
Yeah.
years after that.
Oh my god. What
It
kind
was
of
bad.
jellyfish got you? Jesus.
I don't know, but they got me a lot. Is the thing.
Where were you, if you don't mind me asking?
South of France.
Oh,
Just
it makes
not
sense.
long.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because when
You know what?
yeah,
Sacrificial
like
Irish is around
I
here.
had a it happened when I was a kid because in Hawaii we don't really get like normal jellyfish, but we get manowar,
Yes, man of wars.
which
I know
are
that's the problem.
It's such a cool like name for an
they're
animal.
they're an interesting little creature because they're not a jellyfish. They're some other thing
Yeah.
we don't know the ramifications.
Yeah, they're
of.
not quite a jellyfish.
No, because
But
they're
also-
like
but
3
also
different
not quite
guys
not,
hanging
yeah.
out.
It's the hunters from Halo. It's a bunch of guys.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of different worm guys who hang out. But
Yeah.
anyways, they get like really long tentacles, like up
Mm.
to yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
but they're very like they get quite long tentacles.
Okay.
And I was at like my favorite beach with my family and stuff, and you know it's that thing of like I have a high pain tolerance, so and for some reason I never tend to check when I'm like in pain. I think I'm just being a baby. And so I'm in the water for a while, and I am like, yeah, all their organs and stuff are different guys, yeah. So I'm in the water for a while, and it's less of a sting and more of like just a sharp pain through my whole body, and I'm like, and I keep going, and it keeps getting worse, and I'm like, what the fuck? And finally I get out of the water, and the thing with man-o-war tentacles is they're really long and they break off.
Yeah.
So I come out of the water, and I am, like, covered from, like, the neck down in, like, man-o-war tentacles.
Oh my god.
And so, you know, that was like, that was fun. And, you know, I come waddling out off the beach to my dad, and I'm like, what do I do? And he's trying to, like, you know, like, flick them off of me, right? And he gets, like, he accidentally touches one and, like, he yells, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, how are you, like, dealing with this?
How are you
And I'm like,
Oh my god.
See what happens.
I did not know that these guys are different guys. I did not know this about Man-O-Wars, and I'm reading I'm reading the Wikipedia article, and it's like it's described as a colonial organism because the individual zooids in a colony.
Yeah, the
like,
tentacles
like,
are a
what
different
the fuck
guy.
do you mean?
The stingers are like a separate organism. They're all different guys.
All of them develop from the
Man-O-War
same
stings
single
some of the most
same
dangerous
single
things in the world?
fertilized egg.
Not okay,
So
this
this
is
means
coming
fucked,
from
but-
me from a place that like we
this
get a lot
sting?
of man-o-war stings. I don't think they're that dangerous, but they are very common, which makes them probably the most prone to end up killing people.
Yeah, probably.
How painful? It was pretty painful. But that's one of those like situations that like I remember this happening, and okay, so thankfully, you know, I said no to this, but I just remember like we're trying to deal with this, and randomly like a girl walks up to me on the beach seeing that this is a problem and asks if I want her to pee on me because that was like a folk way to deal with this.
Yeah, it's like
and I, you know, I said no. But I'm like sitting there and I'm like, there's probably a different world where I ended up quite different because of this.
Girl.
I'm like that's not a thing I'm into, but I'm scared of like a world where that happened, and like you know,
and then you discovered something about yourself because of the
yeah,
pee.
I'm like,
I see.
because that's like a you know, what's it called? That's like a folk cure to fix it. It doesn't really help. It's like half correct in that like ammonia neutralizes the sting, but like the ammonia in the air isn't like enough. This was a very long time ago. which is why I like that's why I'm like that would be a horrible formative memory.
For sure.
But yeah, I just want to like welts all over me for months. They're so cool. Because those things are rough. They're really cool, but also it's that thing of like, you know, I'll be at the beach in Hawaii and I'll see, you know, you'll see the warning sign and I'm like, maybe I don't feel like going in.
Maybe.
Yeah. Or you go in for a bit and you get a little zap.
Still,
Ow!
I'm still
And then you leave.
reeling. I'm still reeling from the fact that these animals are
Yeah,
like,
they're not jellyfish.
they are born from the
bunch of
same
different
egg.
kinds.
They come from the same egg, but they are all different organisms that remain together for life.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
That's like
all to make your life bad.
Yeah, I'm literally just out here like, dude,
Like
nature's
actual
so
miracle of
insane,
evolution has happened.
Yeah.
To make going to the beach suck sometimes.
To make going to the beach suck, yeah. To make it so that if you go into the water, you might just get a little bit of a bad time.
Yeah. But yeah, on them being dangerous, like I think it's like a bee sting situation almost, right? Of like, this happens so commonly, and I think that people can be. I think the most likely case is if you are allergic or like already in poor health, it might do something.
Probably. The
But I
same
mean,
way it's like household accidents kill the most people, but living in a house is dangerous kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, like I don't particularly remember having much, like, you know, we were just doing home remedies. We got some like ammonia and we, you know, tried to neutralize what was left. Oh yeah, Blue Bottle is the same name. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's one of those things, you find out a lot about this stuff, like, growing up in Hawaii, like, I always knew that we had cane spiders, and, you know, they were big guys. And it wasn't until actually, like, a long time later that I you know, as an adult, I saw, you know, one got into my house, which is always, like, a really fun ordeal. They're not really dangerous, but you are, like, playing, like, Scooby-Doo with a thing, like, the size of your hand running around your house.
They're huntsmen.
Yeah, and they're huntsmen.
Spider, right? Huntsmen.
Yeah, they're huntsmen.
Yeah. I see.
Okay, so I've made it here now without anyone getting fucked.
Marcy's gaming. Marcy gaming.
They're no joke. They're not particularly harmful. I can't do this. I don't consider myself particularly squeamish. I want them dead. They're fine. They're polite guys. They're polite. They're not there to cause any trouble. They don't want to hurt you.
They're horrifying.
But they are, like, I don't want to go near them because it's like having a hand running through your house that can jump at you. And however, one got into the house and my dad just fucking picks it up and brings it outside, and I'm like, and I'm like, he says he's scared of spiders, and I'm like, you picked up one like the size of your fucking head.
Head?
Well, they're big. Like wingspan, arms man. You know, they're big. They're big boys.
I'm...
These things are a pain in the cunt.
They're large lads.
They're large lads. They're friendly.
Large lads.
Well, not really friendly. They're just not dangerous.
No.
Unfriendly but not dangerous, like a 5-year-old with a wiffle bat.
Yeah.
Are you good, Mari?
Between the men and spiders.
Now let's see what happens. Oh, that's some very good Faust. Oh, that's some very good Faust.
Faust knows all outcomes.
I was not paying attention to your SP, that's my bad.
Faust sees all outcomes, fucking dies.
So who are you fighting right now?
Come back. Oh, come on, no fucking flips.
I do consider myself, like, pretty scared. I do consider myself, like, somewhat frightened of spiders. But at the same time, I've learned to be at a point where if I see a spider, I'm like, well, you're here for something that I'm not seeing. If you're here, there's a food source. I want you to eat that and then leave.
Yeah.
Whatever's your food source, go get it.
I get it. Naturally, spiders are very good. Like if they're in your house and your house is clean. If they're there, they eat like all the mosquitoes and nasty stuff. I saw on Twitter that like they know your schedule, which is creepy. But okay, fine.
That makes sense.
They just look like abominations of nature.
No, that's the thing. They're just
anything with 6 eyes and 8
guys.
legs and shoots sticky stuff out their butt to wrap their prey in a cocoon, watch them die, and then devour them. No, just no. God was fucked when he made spiders. He was drunk.
Yeah, that's the problem. If like one spider's in the house, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
but if you're here for if you're here for food, I'm sorry. Never mind.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just I'm actually getting fucking like hairs.
No worries.
No worries.
Yeah, I do not like spiders.
Like I am trying not to be anarchophobic. I'm trying to get chill with them. But fuck, man, they still creep me.
No, I understand it.
I genuinely blame Lord
it
of the Rings
work.
for my arachnophobia.
It is some work.
Marcy win.
I wish they were cute.
Hi.
Marcy win.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, you're gonna leave. Do not fucking evacuate.
Marcy win. Marcy win.
So what's the mechanic here? You got to kill the twigs?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do to him?
It's killing the twigs so they don't become full blooms because then they strengthen her.
You fucking ruined him.
But also, I don't want to lose so many clashes or take too much damage because then I get the blooming. And when the blooming hits 5, people get turned into the flowers.
You broke Voxer!
Discord died.
Discord is not dying.
Well, just, you know what I mean.
Shen needs the computer, so I can't show you the screen.
Sorry,
That's
I didn't
fine.
mean to close that.
Hi, Shen.
I'll send it.
Shen required the computer.
Yeah, no, all of that makes sense. The only thing that made me like not arachnophobic is being in a relationship where I had to be the one to deal with the spiders. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I have to not be scared of spiders now. 'Cause I was really scared of spiders, and then I was like, well, this person is like irrationally scared of spiders, so okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Stop breaking Voxer.
She's spinning.
Broke him.
What are you guys doing?
I have the Voxer bean and I'm spinning it on my finger. And because he's on a chain, it broke it kind of a shredded little cloth thing that he has that like you can hang him from.
Oh no. You killed him. You tore his ass out.
Broke him.
You broke him.
No, you're fine.
You have been a very bad purpose.
So how you finding Limbus Company?
I'm enjoying it.
I should probably, what should I do? Maybe wash my face and go to bed. I want to see if my oomph...
Not
is,
talk
like,
about spiders
gotten-
in Hawaii. That's something you shouldn't do.
Okay, no, I'm trying to see if one of my oomphs has, like, gotten out of jail.
Yeah.
Or gotten out of being arrested by
Yeah,
LAPD
no.
for protesting. Let me see.
Oh.
How we doing, oomph?
How we doing, Oomph? Oomphy out? Oomphy
Nothing.
still in?
That's not fun.
No, I hope I get out.
I might play some old Liza P today.
Liza Piss.
Yeah, trying to get to the DLC.
I actually did. I did give that game a go a while ago because it was on Game Pass, and I took that for granted. And now it's no longer on there. So now I purchased it.
Yeah,
It is on sale right now.
Yeah, it is. I know, but I don't have.
Half price.
I
I'll
will
fund
not.
it for you.
No, it's okay. You don't need to.
Everyone needs to play Lies of P.
You don't need
It
to.
is
I
the
will.
best from such game.
I will play Lies of P. I will do the puppet yaoi.
That is such a funny way to say Neo 2.
I know what I said. I stand with what I say.
I'm doing both of those. I, want to do
I
both.
think
I also
Neo
wanna play
2 is like
Sekiro.
very disconnected gameplay-wise from most of those games, to be honest. Where I kind of consider it its own thing.
I heard it was way better than Neo 1.
Yeah, Neo 1 was kind of a rough draft, and then Neo 2, it's like, oh, this is what you can do with this. I liked Neo 1, but like Neo, like the problem with these games is like to an extent, I do recommend that people just play Neo 1 first or Neo 2 first, because it's just a way better experience. Like across the board, it is a much better game. But then it's also like your ass is not gonna want to go and play that first one if you play the second one.
Didn't they announce a third one?
Yep.
Yeah, they did announce a third
Demo as
one.
well,
I've been hearing some stuff of it. It sounds really cool. I do not own a PS5. But I will be bouncing on it when it comes out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's a bit of a shame I can't really do anything, but
Oh, that's what you mean by they turn the plants. Are they captured or?
yeah, I need to break them to get them.
Actually,
Oh,
I
of course,
should
fast forward just one shot.
probably-
I should have known.
Are you heading off now?
Yeah, probably like wash my face and pass out.
Okay, sad face.
Okay.
Good night.
Sad
Good
face.
night.
Have a good night.
It's 2 in the morning. Good night.
Sad
Good
face.
night.
Bye, Nap. Take care. Take care of yourself.
Okay, who's got best chance here? You've got best chance for that. I need someone to offset that. You offset that, buddy. You got unbreakable.
Yeah, no, I'm in the parry game mines. I really want to play Sekiro. But I
Try
also
New
don't-
Doom.
I don't own that game either, so I'm like,
The new Doom is parry focused.
I
It's
don't
very
want to
fun.
play. This is like one of my weird things where like Doom just kind of doesn't do anything for me. I might be like a
New
bit.
one
of a
might.
weird-
It's on Game Pass, so it's
I
worth a
might be
shot.
like a bit of a weird case. Dude, have I ever told you, Classy, about the way I own Game Pass? It's so funny.
How do you own?
So I used to work
There's multiple
for...
ways to own it.
No, so the way I acquired it is more the
Oh.
So I used to work for a very large UK retailer that will go unnamed, but they are frequently in the news for being shit. They do video games, and I used to be the vendor manager for Microsoft at that company. And instead of like giving you, games or any other benefits, they just give you Game Pass whenever you like do good. And I may be overindulged in the Game Pass benefit, and so now I have Game Pass until October 2026. Bear in mind, I started this job in 2023.
Wait, no.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
cool.
my Game Pass subscription not
Who's at the
only
door?
I got for free, but actually actively is a loss to Microsoft because I no longer work for them.
20 plus 10, 20 plus 10, 20 plus 10.
So whenever I download a game off of Game Pass, I'm like, ha ha ha, Microsoft are making a loss on this.
Yo,
The cleaners are here.
clean it. Okay.
They're just going to be cleaning around here. So,
Right.
if you want something to help be thrown away, probably. But it's unfair.
Alright, no worries, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, no. I was playing Lies of P a couple months ago, and I took it for granted being on Game
Right.
Pass. So I'm like in this problematic
Did you like what
scenario.
you played?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I was kind of meh on it initially, but then I got to like one of the first like big boss fights, and I realized what the point of the parry system was.
Yeah.
Which is to just you perfect parry, and rather than gaining any like special window to do like a big move or anything like that, you just keep going. It just means you get to keep going, and you get to just keep hitting things if you perfect parry.
I mean, you get to keep going, and if the boss has like a weapon, if you perfect parry enough, you can break it.
Yeah. And I was like, actually, this is sick. Like,
yeah, on some bosses
cool.
on some bosses that can really turn the tide.
Yeah,
because I think they take like an 80% damage debuff if their
Something
weapon
like
gets
that,
broken.
Yeah.
And the range is halved, and like it's really good to go.
Yeah, no, it was pretty cool. I also enjoy I just enjoy the aesthetics of it too. I like the puppets.
The puppets are really cool, and there's horror.
Yeah.
You get to see the horrors of mankind.
It's got everything I like.
And the DLC just came out. It's looking very good. And they've added a lot of quality of life stuff. Don't know if you saw, but now you can just level up at Stargazers. You don't have to go back to
that's nice.
the Blue Fairy.
That's nice. I do love I love the fucking like I do like just adaptations of Pinocchio. I don't know why. I find Pinocchio just like a weirdly fascinating story.
Yeah, that was to you, but there was like 3 different adaptations.
Yeah, the loads.
Are you reading?
Oh, is it reading time? Is it time for? Is it?
Do you understand what the leftmost skill does?
Units without this status go into a fully bloomed status.
What does that mean?
Inflict dueling. Wait. Is this okay? On use. Huh.
That's longer than the skill in Fire Emblem Heroes. That's literally nothing. A boss in Kanto 8 has about 2 paragraphs worth of passive text.
Fight dealing next turn. Units put the status into a fully blown status. Okay, but it's a single target. Unless it's not? Which then I need it to hit people. Right?
When it says units, does it mean like allies as well? Like allied units?
It means all of your units.
Yeah.
What do you think that does?
Well, it must cover with dirt. I'm gonna assume it's like a covers you with dirt, covers everyone with dirt. It's like I'm gonna assume it's an AoE attack. I want to assume it's an AoE attack.
The name is not important. The dueling effect is the most important thing about this skill.
I forgot my sound doesn't play when I join.
Hi, Ursa.
Do we all need to clash this? Do we all need to attack this?
Do you want me to explain it?
Give me a little bit of an explanation on dealing here, yeah.
The way it works is that whatever unit clashes with that skill will enter into the dueling state with Dongbeg. Anybody else that does not clash with that will go into a stagger state. So you will be going into a 1v1 with whoever clashes with that skill specifically.
Is this the boss that you said don't quick battle it?
Yes, this is the one that requires reading.
Right.
This is the first wall. Ergo, whoever clashes with this will then next turn enter into a 1v1 with her. Everybody else will be staggered. If Yi Song is the one that gets into the 1v1, she gets attack power up.
Oh.
Right.
This is a very simple and straightforward game.
I think I'm almost at that battle. I don't know how much more I have to get through.
This is 448.
Jesus Christ, I'm only at the start of 30. What the fuck?
There are 54 mission nodes in Kanto 4.
I feel like...
So is everyone just addicted to this game now? Am I saying that?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we kind of all just like got into it because Milky was enthusiastic about it and we love our friend. So.
And that's how
Actually
it
was
works.
avoiding it for the longest time, but
I was, yeah. I was, and I did download it, and I did do Kanto 1, or most of Kanto 1, and I was like, this is pretty good.
This is how it looks. Okay. So this is what it looks like afterwards.
I think the most unexpected thing of like starting Limbus Company, I was like, wow, yeah, I kind of do want to get that bug pregnant.
Yeah.
What?
Welcome to the Pregger Club.
Leave Gregor alone.
No, that's the Pregger
He's been
Club.
through enough.
I have your rupture. Do you promote him to bus driver?
Clash Layers gain free scattering petals.
Yeah. As I've said previously, I want that bug in ways that are not in the Bible.
I don't think bugs are in the Bible.
I can't let this
There are
go
bugs
on.
in the Bible.
There's literally an
There-
entire
there-
plague of
actually,
locusts.
quite famously, there's a lot of bugs in the Bible.
They need a new patch now.
Added bugs.
Okay, I can't let this go uncontested, but like they're stuck in there.
Okay, I need to go get breakfast. I'm gonna be back.
Get breakfast.
Unless I'm not. I'm gonna get breakfast. I'm gonna finish this fucking stupid spreadsheet that I'm making.
I love spreadsheets.
Indeed. I hate Google
Okay.
Sheets. Though.
Oh,
I hate
so-
Google Sheets. It's so dysfunctional.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
I'm at 434. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you too, Arista.
Okay, Dawn, I need you just to do
Wow.
that again.
That's dominating.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
And you've done it. You've figured out the fight.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Anyone know when Shen will play Delta Room? Probably after Claire Obscura and Okami, which will be a while.
Has Shen played the other two chapters, or?
She did a while ago, like a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for all of them to be out before playing it, so.
I mean,
Like
she
every
played.
single chapter?
Yeah, I don't like waiting.
That's fair.
Holy shit, wait, what? What do you mean you're nearly dead?
Not dead. She played.
It do be like that.
She played 1 and 2 on release, but I'd imagine since it's been so long, she's going to do what everybody else does and just play the entire thing over again.
I just want to play the entire thing over again, but for some reason, the
I just
game
want
is
to play it
not
all
in
in
my
one go.
Steam library.
Is it a Switch 2 exclusive right now, or?
No, it's on Steam.
It's on PC.
You can buy it now.
Elden Ring is never an exclusive.
Yeah, you can buy it now on PC and just.
Well, it was
own it.
announced on the Nintendo Direct, so I was curious.
I think that was just the first opportunity that Toby Fox had to be like, hey!
Hey, that little dog running.
I love that girl.
I said that Shen doesn't like Limbus, but I find it funny that almost everyone in her circle is playing it. Hi.
I'm sorry, can I read? I guess I can read, guys.
That's my fault. You can read.
You can read?
Holy shit, I can read, guys.
I'm gonna fucking show you so much. I can't read.
I can read, guys. That's insane. Second
Oh my
attempt. wow.
god, I can read. I can read.
벤사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to figure out the word for it. It's like, cause like it's like Milky is the Limbus brain, while Shen does actually like Honkai Star Rail. So it's like you can't have both at the same time.
Yeah, but Honkai has Doctor Ratio.
And
오히려 그때를
That's the main reason.
지우려 하는 것 같기도 하고.
I know.
그래서 이건
If Limbus Company had Ratio Reen, maybe.
우리는 어차피 구보 큰 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서
I don't know if what any of like the quote unquote yaoi ships of
내가
Limbus
지금
Company
그
is, because I know there's like
당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고
shockingly enough, one of the most common ships I have seen
너무 선을 넘었어.
with
Sinclair Damien.
아,
Yeah, true.
내일 회식 정말
I've shockingly seen a lot of like Donshu. There's a lot of Donshu out there.
Yep.
그만.
And I'm like looking around going like, what? What happened to make this the thing?
왜?
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지.
Dante Virgilus is not. I wouldn't call it yaoi.
I thought you were about to say Dante Virgil. I was like, whoa.
Well, technically it is Dante and Virgil, but just different.
Mm.
I mean, Virgilius is his full legal name.
Yeah. It's kind of stupid. But like, I don't think they are yaoi because Dante is like genderless.
Guys, I don't really feel good about being able to read now.
Don't you like reading?
Too bad. You're punished with this now.
Hey, welcome to Canto 4.
Can't undo it.
네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을 나도 그저
I'll get there eventually. I'm at the 34th chapter.
알싸안고 튕기에 적도 없이 파묻히고
But someone doesn't like Limbus Company. I wonder how many hours Shen has streamed of Limbus Company.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갖고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든. 대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러. 대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로만 두는 건가?
가만히. 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 날 알지 못해.
구이드는 상선조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야. 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
Right.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않나?
Good job, Don.
She did good.
아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고.
We're gonna let her yap.
그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
That's what it's about.
That's what it's all about.
Actually, that's nothing. I guess I'm done.
Nothing. Welcome to part 3.
Well, you know what? I'm happy that I got that second attempt. I know I needed the dueling explained, but I'm happy with that. Did I do it? Like, did I get the EX clear? I did. Nice.
Cleared within 15 turns. Not bad.
All right. You can leave Irish American Chinese girl.
Thank you, cultural appropriation, son.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
그리하여 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요?
Oh, the golden bird's doing the
자아실드에
thing.
진입하지도 않은 것 같은데.
Where it's like, hey kiddo, you
이미
want some
존재하는 공간까지
PTSD?
바꿀 정도였나요?
Man, I love PTSD. The Sinclair PTSD was a bit much.
Wasn't it good?
It was real good.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I love watching. I love watching blonde twinks go through drama and trauma.
Limbus isn't in her top 50 games streamed yet. It's only 37 hours. 50th is P5 with 42.5. We can beat that. With my nightly takeovers alone, I will put Limbus in the top 3 stream games. And if not me, I will stream other people playing Limbus Company.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을
Just have it be like
능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데.
you do your fucking mirror dungeons and then me or Mossy could be just stream up perspective of where we are in the story.
Mm-hmm. I mean, people love watching people go through Limbus.
Right, so this is... Oh wait, can I talk about this? The story stuff?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
I'm assuming this resurrection is kind of based on Yi Sang's like interpretation of it. Because he never was happy with the clock rewinding. So the idea like these bodies just came back without things.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는
It
힘들다.
sounds very familiar to like what Yi Sang probably pictures himself as.
하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적
Yeah,
없다.
when he started saying
그렇다는 건 이건 도시의
the most
만회할 수
miserable
없는
experience he's ever had was
기술이라는
like the forest, and I was like, oh.
머리에
Yeah.
머리의
Ah,
근기 조합까지 거슬렀을
Limbus players have the same emotional vampire neuron as 14 players. It's true.
Company.
We're also like the least gatekeepy fandom ever because everyone's like, get into the game now, do it, download the game,
Yeah, play my game.
play the game.
Play my game.
We should play the game.
틀리다.
You should play the game.
Definitely wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저 살아있기만 한 상태의
Milky, when do you
증상.
think you'll be in the States again?
의식도 이성도
July
For how long?
5th is when I come home. As for how long,
When do you
I
leave?
don't know.
Okay, so this is definitely based off like how Yi Sang probably sees it.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를
Because I'm
모두
just like,
되살려야
how am I gonna get these
머리의
things to
금기를
you?
어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Probably be better off just shipping them to my house because like we're already June 11th and I leave June 5th to go back.
July 5th. you
That's the one because yeah, I'm not home.
Because I was like, I was gonna give it to Gale to ship in the States,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't go back until like 20 something of July.
Yeah, because I leave here at 9:20 a.m. on July 5th, and then I get back home at like 6 a.m. Sunday.
Hey, chat, look over there.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Shit, was that Winter?
No, I aimed this, man.
Also, Milky, I'm gonna have to keep harassing you about getting Shen to ship stuff as well.
That's fair.
불가 위야.
I've done enough thinking. My scarabs are back.
You know, oh my god, the scarabs. Actually, you know what? I probably should just ship the ship to Shen.
That'd be the only time we don't have me yet. If you keep it going until July, then I will be gone.
And then all hell will break loose.
And then you'll just have daytime segments.
놀랐어?
I love hitting heads. I love hitting heads.
깨우치시길.
Liu Song just like aura forms at the end of every combat. Dude just stands there with his sword pointed forward.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 검법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
I do also think, gonna be real, I think the problem that is with Limbus started the moment I got the Macholand Gregor. It was downhill from there.
That's usually where, like, that's usually what converted a lot of people into like Pregger people.
Yeah.
Because he just sounds like that, like unironically.
Yeah.
Funny Bugman is my best friend.
He's all our best friends. We love the funny bug.
I need him Connolly.
Yeah, he's not the only one. I've seen what you said about Mersal.
Look, I'd say the same thing about Heathcliff and Rodian. I'm gonna be real. Also,
They're just good people.
still haven't quite figured out where I stand on Altus. Whether it's affection, familial.
That she's a mask lesbian.
Mm.
She just gives
I
massive
just-
butch vibes.
Oh, absolutely. I just don't know if I want her Connolly or if I'm like, love her.
Well, yeah, you already had the Greek-tism before you had the O-tism.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's already got hit with like the Greekism. Greekism. So I'm definitely fascinated to see where her canto eventually starts.
Well, sadly, you got about 3 cantos to go before we get there.
Motherfucker!
Because we gotta get through Ryoshu, Mersal, and then Otis shows up.
Motherfucker! That's okay, I can go with her. I'll be happy with those 3.
And then we end off with Faust.
Okay, but was I carried by my IDs in 48 there? Or did I actually know what I was doing?
You did know what you were doing, but also the IDs did help speed it up a lot.
Okay, yeah.
I think Ishmael is neat. That's Canto 5.
한테 주위에 황금 가지가 느껴지나요? 황금 가지는 동백이라는
I think the
자에게
downside
꽂혀
is like because I
있었지만
haven't read a lot of these books, I don't know how like based off these like cantos are. Like how adjacent they are to the actual like.
Well, I mean, I can tell you for certain, as someone that has never ever read any of these books as source material,
죽은 동백과
and just
같은
kind of has
위치에
like
있을
passing
가능성이
knowledge of them,
있겠어요.
they all still hit.
I mean that's fine. It's just more like me going like, how close are they to the source material? Because I'm like, my brain is just rotating about specifically Altus, because I'm like,
결속을
what?
말하시는 건가요?
I feel like I saw something where it's like, what if Altus was Penelope? And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
But usually, it'll be pretty like parallel to the book until the very end, where it takes the Project Moon twist, where they have to get the Golden Bough.
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단
It also depends on whether or not they're including the Iliad as well, which is an entirely other thing. But because like my assumption is for the most part, she's probably lets a lot of people die.
Maybe.
But on God, I just want her to have a wife.
She'll probably have a wife.
I heard she has a wife. That's all I want out of it. Yeah, the divergence is like really interesting.
Now, chat room, I will say, Shen did click over to this image, and she did just kind of sigh.
Which one?
The bus mulching people in Canto 1.
Oh. Yeah. Fine.
Well, cause like, the thing is, Ursa is like, I'm trying to gauge it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm like, depending on what you show in like Epic.
From what you saw.
Yeah, because like in Epic, I'm like, I think Epic might be worse than like Project Moon.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가
I
제일
mean, from
세.
what I've seen, that here's the thing. To be fair, I mean,
Like,
yeah.
Canto 3 is
Different
like
things that are
body
implied
horror.
in one of the songs.
Yeah.
speaking of Greek mythology, at least 5 of my friends are currently seeing Hades account, and I'm like, I'm gonna scratch at my cage.
Which is good. It's good when people get into things that we all enjoy.
Well, they were already all into it, kind of, but it's more the fact that I need to go see it.
Spreading rot is always good, though.
Yeah, but yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, Greek mythology has been like my brain worm since I was in high school, and so I was just being in here. I'm like, let's fucking go. And epic, yeah. I mean, yeah, some of the animatics are a bit.
Because like I was thinking of the bow eye thing.
It's specifically that. It's like that, and like everything else is like, oh, it's an arrow through the neck. Oh, it's a sword through the body. Which is like, that's nothing.
That's
but,
like it was a slight disappointment. Pretty easy to tell.
That's
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오. 불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Honestly, I think that was more to do with the Limbus Company than what was like actually being shown.
Probably.
I wanted to call them. Well, wait, you're new.
Oh yeah, it's the
Excision dudes.
Yep, the Excision dudes.
But like, Limbus is very like, it happens, you kind of see it going to happen, but you don't see the aftermath.
Well, I was talking about it like whenever you were still at work, and I was like, when it does happen, it's usually for like a frame or two, and it's for a point.
Yeah, like, fucking what's her name getting split in half, and I'm like, but then like, you just kind of see her fall over, but you don't see like any image or anything.
I mean, yeah, you don't see her just fall apart, and then there's like, you know, oh, there's her like stomach and brain.
And I'm like, man.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I feel like I truly missed out by not reading or growing up by reading Percy Jackson, but it's fine. I just read the Wikipedia of the fucking Champion. It was hard to get through Cantor 4. I need to get through other Cantors so bad.
Good job, Yusan. I like when you kill things.
Every day I have to hear Gregor fucking ASMR.
The gore in like Project Moon stuff is like a split section of it, descriptive, and it's more auditory than anything.
Yeah, that is what I've noticed. It's definitely more an audio. You hear the sculpture.
It's an audio experience, and then it's also like a text experience.
Yeah.
More so than it is a visual one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the visuals is like split screen that goes away without for details.
Oh, this music is jamming. Thank you, Yusan.
It is his canto.
Thank you, Yusan.
That's why he's here. Start as dark as it comes across. Well, yeah, because it's not. Limbus is fun. Like, all of Project Moon is fundamentally about, like, the hope and indomitable human spirit and, like, the love that humanity has for one another. And that if you just learn to maybe be like, hey, let's be nice to each other, then things will turn out okay.
Oh, I may mute again for this.
Me too.
Milky, who is your least favorite ID for all the sinners?
Uh,
Or I guess who is your least favorite sinner? I guess.
no, that's there are IDs. I mean, Sloshmail. Sloshmail is really bad. Doesn't really serve a purpose at all. I mean, that's quite literally how ego fucking works as a as a whole. It's, do you want to be kind, and do you want to face yourself and be like, maybe I have flaws, but I can learn to live with them. If so, congratulations. Have a sick-ass weapon and armor. Are you like, no, I'm totally right. I'm so right. I believe that I'm totally right without any faults at all. Congratulations, you're becoming, like, an evil bull.
Woohoo! With a tongue for a human for a tongue. I appreciate Rasal's reading out the emojis from emails.
Heart, heart, star, star, star.
Star, star, heart, heart, heart.
저 너머에
이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까, 이상?
아늑하네.
This is it. The
여긴 어디였어,
finale of
이상씨?
Canto 4. The dungeon.
유일하게
Yippee!
숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
하... 보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Explain the hag. Crack shit. Delusion. Super delusion.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
Yeah, super
Like,
delusional
Tommy
crack shit.
Song wrote a play script, like wrote a poem, like that's crazy.
He's a
This
poet.
is- yeah, it's that can't be right. Like she's gonna tell me that Gregor Samsa is based on Metamorphosis.
그렇다면
No, he just woke up one day and his arm changed.
연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이
I agree, Murray.
기다림이었던 것이겠소.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
Fuck you, dude.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다는 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네, 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
What type of ID is upcoming Mersal? Tremor, burn.
그럴 것 같네요. 각자의
I
역할에
need him.
맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Technically, it's a new tremor type called Tremor Scorch.
Ooh.
Which makes
자아심도에서
8
표출하려는
fucking
형상이
tremor types.
망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
'Cause I think the thing was like one of the first things that I would like kind. No, actually, no. What got me partly into Limbus was the fucking thumb guy.
함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
The thumb capo.
멋있네.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I saw the
right.
art of him and I was like,
얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
I saw the art of it and I was like,
얼간이?
okay.
Because your friend kept sending you
넌 아까 분명
like thumb
No,
capo shit.
no, I just saw it on Twitter.
Good.
I saw it on Twitter.
People are doing my job for me.
세상 멋있어 보니?
Second half
맞아요,
roadmap soon, ready?
감독님.
I'm so fucking ready.
촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도
You're gonna have to link me to
하고
where the
싶은
stream
거예요?
is.
It'll be on YouTube on their channel.
지금
I'll have to
뭐야?
follow it.
But again, if you're just joining for Limbus Company shit, And you don't really know much about Limbus Company. They're doing an Arknights collaboration. The Arknights collaboration date will be probably revealed on the Friday live stream. So at that point, Arknights is also going to be the only limited thing we have in the game for the foreseeable future. So if you want the Arknights egos for the characters, save up. Maybe skip Walpurg if you really want it.
자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Or
당신이 말할 순번이요. 상어.
you could give Project Moon money.
Or you could give Project Moon money.
And God knows they need it.
그러니까 우리의
Fund our anime.
S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 허울 좋은
What about
말만
be before or
늘어놓는
after our
윗선의
CEO does a mere
민생과들과
dungeon run?
부패한 탐관오리들
You get one
때문에
guess.
민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개간의 협약,
Look, I'm already funding
취직,
DE. DE is a great company.
무엇 하나
I love
보장해주지
Warframe a
못한
lot.
채
However,
우리같이
please consider,
지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던
Project Moon is like
연구원들은
50 people, and 14 of those people work at a
나서부터
restaurant.
나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아,
40K
이상과
lunacy and
동백이는
110
제가
tickets. Holy
불렀잖아요.
fuck.
같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Milky, we could go to Korea just for hand thing.
I really want a Liu hoodie. I really want a fucking Liu hoodie.
눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다. 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만.
I went they didn't have them. I think they cycle it out. It's like they'll bring it back at some point. Because otherwise I don't know how the Project Moon people that ship it from Korea on Twitter would get it.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
I'm doing my part. God bless you.
You just gotta find someone who's in Korea and be like, hey.
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을
Buy it.
빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
맞아요.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
It's like group orders are a thing that a lot of people do for like
계속
things like
떠들고만 있을
Taobao
거니?
and other like Japanese
오늘은
or Chinese stuff, but I don't
낭수했잖아.
know about Korea.
잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
The battle pass is value frankly
That's how, like, a lot of people
concocted by an insane person. Oh yeah, I mean,
왜 옛날부터
everybody that I know that
게
has
아니라
seen the battle pass
톡톡에
has been like, what
집착했던
the fuck?
거예요, 동백 씨.
How does Limbus make
Wait, what
money?
about it?
여기서는 밤에도
Yeah.
밤낮같이
I mean,
환한
if you're
조명들이
buying the battle
즐기기
pass for the
때문에
entire season,
별이 안
it's
되잖아.
essentially like Kazan says, it's
고양이들은
about like
별이 진짜 있어서
roughly rounded up $2 a month,
심지어 색마저
which is
없이.
insane value.
우리가 있던 곳에서는
Because like it's $13, and since it lasts for like 5-6 months,
이렇게
that's like $2 a month, if that.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
That is my portion
그렇네.
of my
나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
fortnightly payments. We'll be going to
그걸
Project
그렇게
Moon.
해맑게 말할 일이니?
I will be making purchases.
I will also be making purchases.
치료하는 것만 해도
Because goddamn, I want
시간이
them to solve.
모자라더라고.
I do my part. Every time Walpurg comes around, I drop another 40.
생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
Just
너를
because
엄청
I like
잘
Project Moon.
따랐는데.
I would like to see them. I would like to see them flourish.
어미한테
I would as well.
보여줬으니까
I would also like to see an anime
기대어 온기를 느낄 것을 찾는 건
I would as well.
생물의 본능이야.
because my brain is just going like, yeah, I know who they would try and get to cast for like some voices already
아마
in
아닐
Japanese,
거야.
and I'm like, yeah,
수송아지였거든.
yeah.
어?
I hope Limbus Limbus Company. Actually, not
시작이네.
Limbus Company. I hope Ruiner and
잠룡,
both bottom
네
tier, like,
외상값 받으려고
on a small amount of a
찾아온
sale.
것 같은데.
At
얼른
some
나가보지 그래?
stage. Because as much as I would like
뭐야,
to,
저 새끼들.
as much as I would like to pay the full price.
왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
That's fair. Yeah, Library of Ruina for the Nintendo Steam 2. Yeah.
Is Marcy too low volume? No, she's not talking.
Marcy is locked in and me and Milky are just insane people.
Yes. But also, don't buy Ruina on the Switch.
Okay.
It's not like an issue of it runs at poor frame rate. It's an issue of that game is not made for the Switch, and them trying to ramshackle it into the Switch breaks a lot of things consistently.
Oh.
Like, it works really good on PC because you have a mouse and can click on things. It works really bad on a Switch because you don't have a mouse and can't click on things.
You can on a Switch too.
I mean, you can on a Switch too, but I don't think they're giving you an upgrade package for Library of Ruina.
Yeah, I was just muted because of the vacuum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's cleaner in here too.
Ugh. It's no worries.
Yeah.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳에 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에
Man,
적힌
this is like
기본대로
the
아니고
saddest one.
얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록
The saddest one so far.
Yeah, I know.
They
Like,
just
this- I
keep
thought
getting worse.
This is like some desperate recreation of old times.
Oh yeah, that's right. Arxis added JP voices to Ruina, which was really good, and I actually modded my Ruina to have the JP voice cast. Because I was like, no way, they did that?
That's kind of cool.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게
I
집중하죠.
simply think that if they could, Suda Kenjiro Gregor would be damning towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, about that game.
It's kind of if you don't have it already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Angela is Neko arc in Ruina, which is really funny. And you can hear it, like, come through at certain points.
That's how, like, I feel about every time I hear Y'shtola in 14.
I like rolling Korean game when JP. We all love our Lowland. I just did it because I was like, what's this gonna sound like? And is it good? And then I just kind of kept it on for the whole game because I was like, I'm already playing modded anyway, dude. Learning to install a bunch of cosmetic nugget mods. So I was like, I'll just keep it on, I guess. That's also why I don't have any achievements for Library of Ruina on Steam, because I was just like, I want my nuggets to look funny.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
Now I just need all of my friends to get into like all Project Moon games, and then I win forever. Then I have done my part in funding the anime. You're doing great. This is mainly me throwing shade at Jebby and Jay.
I mean, you're right.
Because Jebby had the smart idea that they wanted to stream all of Lobotomy Corporation, and if any of you know about Project Moon games, doing that's about a 100-hour endeavor over the course of like 2 months. And that's if you do it like 4 hours a day. And all 4 hours are dedicated to only playing LobCorp.
드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가 돼요.
Meanwhile, Gale is doing the smart thing and not streaming LobCorp, and is already almost caught up to where Jebby was whenever they stopped streaming LobCorp.
Shocking no one.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데.
When was the last time Jebby did play
낭수레에서
LobCorp?
보여주는 것엔
I want to say it was
언제나
like a
웃음이
year
담겨
ago.
있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
Like almost probably a year ago
우리에겐
to the date.
못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도
Well.
되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐감이 들
trying to
또한
find this fucking clip
그대와
of
같은 물음을 던졌어.
another character that Yoshida's voice actor did years ago.
언어로 명료히 내어놓기에
Dragon
걸맞는
Age.
재주도 없었거니와
And it's just her saying kill yourself.
없을 정도로
Oh, I found it!
묵지근하고 어지러워. 늘 백지를 건네고야
Build the
마는
Blue Eyes
것이
White Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon's kind of sick.
나의
Build the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
대가였지. 알잖소. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯.
Yeah, I also got fluid sac. I was like, someone told.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
That's just your stola.
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는
That's just your stola's actor again. And
누군가를
I'm like,
쉽사리
well,
미워하거나
I can never listen to this cat girl the same ever.
그 점이
Funny though.
That's just an elf lesbian.
I saw that Honglu on the side. I'm trying to hide it because Neff just posted Honglu there
Wait, where?
in Hangout, or not Hangout, no Mike, but in the VC chat.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
I accidentally showed the sweater one on stream.
Oh, not the boobies.
I don't think it's the boobies. It's the most concerning part about that one.
Hortzy's right.
It's suggestive. You can see the butt cheeks. It's fine. I think the one above it is more concerning.
That's the one I'm talking about.
The fem one?
No, the one. In the one that has 4 images, the one at the top right.
Yeah. I'm saying the one above that, the one above those is more concerning.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
But no, yeah, I do get it.
Oh, this is just depressing.
Yeah, I got that vibe from him.
I don't like how relatable some of this is.
Uh-oh.
That's to be the biggest Limbus streamer in the category. I will make this channel a Limbus channel, but only during the nighttime hours. We will be the largest Limbus category streamer ever.
Kurokuma Heathcliff?
And we will confuse everybody. Because people will come in here and be like, Shen, when are you playing more Limbus? And she will have no idea what's all going on.
You know, Ross Mirage, you're kind of right.
That's true.
Sorry, I looked at like the what would you call it? Like what do you call? I guess you'd say. What do you say? It's called an ascended art.
The uptie 3 art.
Yeah.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에
It is kind of slutty.
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
Someone thirst posted about that on Twitter. And they said a lot of things. And
I
then,
could also say a lot of things.
And then someone in the comments added the voice actor for Heathcliff.
나비는
And he did
그저
respond. It
가볍게
was like, what the?
날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않아?
I don't know. I feel like the full stop office one is kind of just something about that ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
그런 기술은
My favorite warframe, Lavos.
아니요.
For the
사체는 그대로
yearly times that I play warframe.
무언가 더 쉬워졌구려.
It's okay, you'll get to play it again because
정확히
they're
말하면
fucking.
유리창이야.
Aren't they doing things to one of the
창 안에서
warframes you like?
나비는 이제
I have
자유로워질
no
수
clue.
있는
They already released Lavos Prime, so I mean, I've already won.
Is that already?
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도
Yeah, I can retire happy.
소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
Thanks for my friend money.
엄청나네 영지.
You keep the
이
Scuffathon
기술 정도의
alive.
수준이라면 활용이
We can
무궁무진하겠어.
play more Limbus Company that way.
We can play more Limbus Company this way.
낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
Oh yeah, who else did they?
그게 무슨
Me
말이야?
looking at the fucking threads are gonna be like, okay, who was
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고
Heathcliff's VA
시간을
again?
짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수레의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
Still exceedingly funny the amount of the crossover between cookies
동명의
and
말대로
Limbus Company.
이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니요.
It is shocking.
God, he just doesn't talk about himself at all, huh?
Nope.
허나
Got speed boots with double crit
유리창의
substat,
성의가
and it went
긴다면
all into HP percent. Is that bad?
빛인 대상도
Because if so, I'm sorry. If it's good, let's fucking go. I don't go to Honkai.
I think that's bad, but you know, whatever.
It sounds bad because it says double crit. I assume you want crit.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
That's terrible. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry then.
My condolences.
I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened.
Rolling all tails at 45
I ain't
sanity.
reading
That's
all that.
that's miserable. What the hell?
너는 고작 한
What
번
do you
보았을
mean that
뿐인데도
Heathcliff's voice actor
이곳의
is a Thomas
본질까지
the Tank
꿰뚫고
Engine?
있구나.
Yeah.
그런데 나한테는
You know
도무지
what?
방도가
Fair.
떠오르지 않으니
Thanks
이렇게
for my
하는 게
friend
어떨까?
money. Good money.
Once again, I get to hear blood ASMR. It's all the time. It's either him or Ryoshu. I can't escape either of them. They're both freaks.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는
That's what
기술을
it
다루는
is.
것도
Heathcliff is
괜찮은
one
것이오.
of those fucking cookies.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제한하는 거지.
Yes, Tenma did. But I also like how you say Korean voice actor because it's funny because Heathcliff only has the Korean voice actor. That's just his voice
Don't they
actor.
all just have? Don't they all just only have Korean voice?
Yeah, those are just their voice actors. They don't have anybody else.
Yeah, there's no other dubs. How many?
I did not ship April 1st cutscenes yet, no.
Oh, I just realized another thing. A bunch of comparably dubbed League of Legends.
Full Sword, it's really not that serious, you song.
You say this.
Fucking get over it, you son.
But he's got to lock in. It's his Kanto.
Yeah, that's true.
Lock the fuck in.
I'm like, it's never that serious, and you song is telling me it is indeed that serious. No, we'll do it on here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, can we get rerolls? Can we get going?
Oh, did you say a naughty word? You said Genshin.
You very
Uh-oh.
silly individual.
It could be worse. You could say the other bad word.
Roshi's VA is also being Lumen from Genshin. Lumine. I don't know.
Does Faust know outcomes?
Lumine?
Sure, cool.
파우스트가 알아요.
Hi, exciting stuff. Another flow.
Welcome to the Kanto. How do you feel about Johnny Joss Adventure? I don't know what that is.
Oh.
먹을 콱 물어버리죠.
You have no idea what you're
I
talking
know.
about.
Ursa knows.
I have no idea what they're talking about at all.
Ursa knows.
Dark.
Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh yeah, I knew it was JoJo's, but like I'm not saying it, you know.
No, I think they should say JoJo.
Yeah, actually, you know what? For penance, say JoJo's right now.
I like JoJo. I watched it up until
I think
whatever the hell came before Stone Ocean.
So Ventilario?
Yeah, I finished Golden Wind, and then I was like, and then Netflix kind of killed my interest in JoJo. So I was like, maybe I don't want to watch Stone Ocean.
The Netflix's handling of Stone Ocean was absolutely abysmal, and I will never forgive them for it. They killed JoJo Fridays. I'm like, I still need to read JoJo, and I was like, I started JoJo, and I never finished reading it. I really want to do it so I can get around to part 9. And I'm really happy to see Steel Ball Run be animated, because Steel Ball Run is like actual fucking peak. It's like some of the best writing in the entire series.
I think I stopped. Sorry, my cat's like flinging herself around. I think I stopped reading after part 4. Or hang on, wait. Yeah, part 4 is Crazy Silly Town.
Oh, I know Jolene is really cool.
I love when
Unfortunately,
Jolene
Netflix is
spoiled a movie for the entirety of Japan.
What movie?
Sixth Sense?
Yeah, it was the Sixth Sense.
Yeah, she spoiled the twist of the Sixth Sense because it wasn't
Oh,
out in Japan
like
at that point. Yeah, because she spoiled the reveal for Prisoners when they joked, but the thing is, it wasn't available in Japan, if I recall, so it got spoiled for people.
Yeah,
that would want to watch the movie.
it wasn't translated. But since Araki knew like English, Araki spoiled it before it ever got translated in Japan. Also, yes, tag me in contempt.
What a bitch.
That's my writer.
I love Rocky. He's so funny. That fucking vampire. Oh, that is so actually really funny.
Mr. Araki, was your self-insert affected by the reset of time? Nah, he was too busy writing manga.
He's just built different.
이것이 옳은 점화식이었어.
Also, if you want to find like good Limbus Company art, all you have to find is you just gotta find the Yume's. Cause the Yume's go insane.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군.
Rohan goes to the Louvre, my beloved. I bought that shit. Oh man, I wonder why someone with the online moniker Pillar would like JoJo's. I wonder where that comes from.
Yeah, that's couldn't be from JoJo at
잠깐
all.
동안은
Couldn't
좋았어요.
be.
꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고.
different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Alphys is VA as a VTuber? That doesn't shock
정말
me.
궁금해.
I mean, Alphys is also like Bina's VA.
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
맞아. 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리
Milky.
부인이 아니었나?
You know how I was like, yeah, Marisol's VA is a Stynian.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking close enough. Because someone else is in Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yi Song's voice actor is in Final Fantasy 14.
Who's Yi Song?
Grahatia.
Yi-song is Grahatia.
Mm-hmm.
부, 아, 구. 멋지군.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
You sure are stuck to the
알아.
So I mean, if you haven't started playing Limbus yet, I mean, do you hate Grahatia? Do you hate Astidian? Because like if you're not playing, yeah, you can hate Astidian. But like, do you hate Grahatia? Do you hate that? Do you hate Grahatia? Because like if you're not playing Limbus, you're basically saying I hate Grahatia.
Do you hate Pure Vanilla Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom?
You hate a lot of
Wait,
things.
hold on, that's gonna lose people that one.
Oh, we might get a cookie runner.
Preem gaslighting, my lord.
I learned from the best.
There's a lot of
Thank you,
Genshin
Mari.
impacts, and I'm like, I
우리가
don't think
공장에서
myself,
버는
so I'm
돈으로는
not
입에
mentioning.
풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데
You hate.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털털이
Do you
몸만
hate
갖고 애써서
Doraemon?
건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을
That
내서
little
방세를
fucking blue
내냐고.
thing?
틀린 말은 아니다.
Do you?
우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는
Do
것도
you hate Jacko Valentine?
S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지
Why?
탓이지.
Why do you do that? Why?
사실상 우리가
Do
정기적으로
you
낼
hate
수 없는
Soul Bad
액수를
Guy? Do you hate Mr.
내가
Krabs?
지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
잠깐. 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니.
Oh,
너도
right,
알고
yeah,
있었어,
that's
영재?
like, they don't mention
네
the
입으로
other
직접
games
말해.
in this, I forgot.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형들은 말을 가려서 하도록 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날
I think anyone that loves Grahatia would love Yi Song. I can agree with this.
그리고 이상 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐. 이성 씨, 그렇게 부자였어요?
Yes, see, the Limbus will continue until everybody has downloaded it.
잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요?
Ishmael.
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못
If I show you Limbus and you're like, but Milky, I don't want to download it, the Limbus will continue until your answer improves.
Yi-song, you need to open up, dude.
That's what the dungeon's for.
확 물어버리자고.
Whatever, go my pitbull.
Oh, it's not a lot of damage, Pitbull.
Mr. Worldwide?
Dale.
먹을 확 물어버리자고.
Dale.
I can't believe
So
it.
I got like 3 Pitbulls, it's fine. Try and give Steve a go. Oh! I was gonna say, that doesn't look like full sword. Never mind.
This is how we get involved in the brain rot. Well, I mean, like, the thing is like, for Limbus, this game is great if you like characters. That's kind of just it. If you like characters, you will like Limbus. If you like watching people kind of, like, exist in a group setting. Yeah. I don't know, you like the Scions?
If you love the human if you love the human experience.
나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 그리고 수많은 자본과 회수를 털어내다가
I love
The text that was on
this man talk.
연심 속에서 비로소
the text that was on Marcy that is now at the top of the screen is I think because Marcy is the one playing.
Yeah, it's my, you know, it's to signify that the Limbus you are watching is my Limbus.
It's not the Milky Limbus, it's not the Ursa Limbus, it's Marcy Limbus.
Yeah, exactly.
담담한 나의 왼손잡이를 반갑소. 나는
Yeah, we have to get enough people so that we can start our own company.
이거 참으로
Wait, that's really
이상한
funny.
경험이네.
Sangyu.
Mm-hmm.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상을 연구에 진심이었나 봐. 그대 날개가 돋아있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군.
You're like seeing a version of yourself that's like free by your definition, huh?
퍽 따뜻하고도
It's a bit fucked up, ain't it?
자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고
Canto 4, so they got budget.
내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에
Kanto 4 sounds like where they were like, yeah, this will probably last a while.
Yeah, Canto 4 was whenever this was the first update Canto.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로
Which sort of sucks for the first 3, but you know.
Well, I mean, a lot of people subscribe to the theory that the first 3 aren't done.
I really hope. I need more of my bug.
Many people think there will be more bug. I am also of the mind that there will be more bug.
There has
If you think there's gonna be more bug, I hope there's more bug. I believe you.
There absolutely has to be more bug and more Rojo.
Well, considering the characters that show up in their shit
Oh yeah.
seem to be, you know, hopefully kind of other overarching. You would expect more shit. And I'm like,
그렇게 표독스럽게
It's
말하니까
this
재밌잖아.
exchange again, I see. But it's us actually acting it out this time.
이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Oh, damn it.
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Can you guys stop for a moment?
구보,
I need to do
너도
something.
뭐라고 좀
Yep.
말해봐.
Yep.
구인회에 들어온 지가
I can hide
언제인데
the screen.
아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
I just need to do something for my taxes real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
worries.
just hold for a moment.
You're good.
No, you're chill.
Oh. Because my tax guy is like, oh hey, can you quickly tell me how much the finance department is taking from you so we can complain to them? Sorry, just give me 2 seconds.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine.
and whatever you tell me,
I have to do stuff even when I'm not doing stuff. I hate my life.
Can Shen hear me or no?
What's up, person?
Can whatever you tell Shen that I love her?
Yeah, sorry, give me a second, chat. I am doing...
Give me a sec.
I am doing... accounting things. I'm doing. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! I love you too, Ursa.
What's
Mama,
fucked up is
mama,
like
mama.
Milky could have just said it.
Yeah, but like, I like being a messenger pigeon. I'm kind of courier pilled. I just
That's
love
what you were
messaging.
doing when like I was sending messages to Milky. Did you get to see those, or were you like not looking?
No, I don't look. I mean, that'd be fucked up for me to do that.
I think it'd be funny if you looked up the one I sent Milky.
Since you've given me express permission.
It should be the last message. It's just about Mersal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anyway, that's all I needed to say. Me too, Mari.
She's so relatable.
What, Mari?
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems it. I too wish to just scream at the world.
Guess we're not even friends on here.
Huh? Oh.
There we go, fixed up.
Whoa! Yeah, I
Crazy.
keep forgetting to add people in Discord, it's crazy.
Yeah, same.
I'm like, people. I talk to you in a server, then I go to DMs. I'm like, wait a second. I like your profile picture.
Thank you.
I know it was Rodion before.
Yeah, it's becoming that these two are becoming like characters. So I'm like, oh no, they're kind of gender goals.
Who?
Hi.
Who?
Rodion and Altus. Can you make me one of those, dog? Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I'll be gone again in a moment. I'm just
No, you're
doing this
fine.
real quick.
It's okay.
You're
Take your time.
fine. We're yapping. We're
Take all the
yapping.
time you need. We're vibing.
I'm like, I need to actually start like doing stuff for the frugies I want to make for Saturday.
I got the white boy making me food. I'm okay.
Go white boy, go! No one can fuck it up like you, white boy.
How am I unpacking this? Well, you know, I'm seeing a lot of my younger self in him, so I'm gonna just say that and leave it there.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
That's when you know it's rough.
I'm like, oh god, I can see aspects of myself in this fucker. Old aspects of myself, I should note. Love
Yeah,
yapping.
sorry, guys.
Oh, you're okay.
Us? How dare the streamer take over for a brief second on her own computer?
Need some fucking water. Be right back. Actually, you know what? Another task for you. Another side quest. Can you give me water? Thank you. This is great.
Yeah, just order him around. It's awesome.
Look, we've just been like bonding the last couple of days just because of Project Moonshit. It's been great.
That's awesome. Best thing to do when you're just like kind of sitting around with someone else is just like yap and talk shit.
It's been great. It's like a book club.
Oh my god, you're right.
So yeah, it's done.
Oh. Hey, like Gentle Four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was caught up in the euphoria of beating her in the second try.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I started to feel sad for her, it kind of like a sledgehammer.
Yeah, right?
I was kind of like, damn, I beat her ass. I'm like, damn, she's beat my ass.
and then it's just like, damn, I beat her ass.
Yeah.
Why'd I do that?
Why did I do that?
I need to figure out, can Milky or Shen heal me? I can't tell which one of you has headphones.
Hold
Or is there's no headphones on either of them?
Give me a second.
이미 모두가 입을
Drop
모았는데
down.
무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이야?
can try that here.
Very easily. Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. Milky.
What?
Can you also make me something to eat?
Want a sandwich? Well, salami. Don't got more meat.
Do you have any pretzels?
Nah. We ate all those.
Aww. I want a pretzel.
I do too.
We'll get more.
Never fucking mind. You're useless to me, white boy.
This whole
I gotta figure out how to-
creation thing is like the saddest fucking thing ever, genuinely though.
No. I'm great. It's so cool. Are you songs like a background motherfucker?
Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
You're fine, Shen. You're fine.
Okay, here you go.
She's on the move.
Minecraft
She's on the
away.
move.
She's Minecraft noising herself away.
Oh. Great. Going back to the left way. It doesn't make my
Limbus
ear.
Company.
I'm sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
I'm eating a sandwich.
That's a good fucking
I
sandwich.
don't have a sandwich.
Thanks for subscribing.
Because Milky.
Sounds like a sandwich, actually.
Yeah. I make a sandwich because I hate work. So.
Thanks for giving our friend money. I'm doing the thing that you're doing.
Misogynist. Actually, no, I can't even call you misogynist because you did just make Marcy a sandwich. Fuck!
Exactly.
Well, I mean, then I denied you a sandwich, though, so that's like misogynist neutral.
Yeah.
I think, okay, I know. I think it's like -1 misogyny because I made myself one,
I think
and then I
you
made
just
Marcy.
hate. I think you just hate me.
Well, I mean, don't
Maybe
get
say Australians.
don't get it twisted. I do hate you because you're a woman.
Okay, so it's not because I'm Australian?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's only the woman part.
Okay.
Okay, time to continue.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
Oh my god, I'm all out of fucking.
Dongbaek, stop showing up.
Remember her?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you beat her ass?
Hey, why'd you do that?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I read too good.
Why do you hate Australians? I don't. I hate Ursa because she's a woman.
Yeah.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군.
He loses himself in what is essentially daydreams and refuses to express his own fucking feelings to those around him.
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌리는 판이야.
I mean, they're just like worse at everything, honestly. Can't
He's not wrong.
Can't pee standing up.
I can be setting up sometimes.
I can do that.
I mean, they bleed like once a month. It's just like, statistically, what's the point?
Look, I could make you bleed once a month too.
That's true, you could. By the way, just in case it's not obvious, this is only a bit that I do with Ursa.
This is complete and utter satire. Milky does not hate women, except for me, because I am a woman.
Factual.
I can't hit you because you two also like bears.
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Plus, Milky hates me less because I am playing Limbus. But only like a little bit.
That does temper my ire.
Yeah.
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
It would be really funny if I hated women, considering how many women I'm friends with.
Considering you're in the house with a woman, yeah.
I am?
2 women.
Fuck!
Two women, Rascal and Nari.
Why does this keep happening?
It'll happen to you too.
야,
They'll fucking get you
너는
when you
대체
least
무슨
expect it, man.
생각으로?
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에
You turn around and
두
suddenly,
번째로
women.
느꼈어.
I am
Worst
so
fucking
sorry.
experience of my life. Fucking hate women. To be fair, both me and Milky go, we both say we hate women.
Yeah.
누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
Funny cow.
You going through it?
They all took care of a cow together.
나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
What's your favorite Souls game? Neo 2.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지
Mine is Canto 4.
Arceus is Canto 4 of Limbus Company.
바라보지 않아도.
I've never played this. Actually, no, never mind. Bloodborne.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고
Ursa's favorite Souls game is Canto 3.
엄밀하게는
Canto 3 is not a Souls-like game.
림버스 컴퍼니에서는
Can't prove
특수하게
that.
개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Canto 3 was fine. I'll find out if Canto 4 is though. I might change my answer.
발명했었네 이상 씨.
And Canto 5 is really gonna put you through the fucking mulcher.
발명이 아니라 발견이요.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼
When
수
does the
있는
schedule
기술이
for
만들어졌다는 걸
come back anyway?
달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
Because I don't want to be eating into it. What day is it?
Tuesday?
Oh, plenty of time then, right?
No, today's Wednesday.
4 p.m. No, okay, so 4 p.m. Plenty of time. You have plenty of time to finish this, guys.
Yep.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
I better not have to fucking cry on stream, dog.
How emotionally vulnerable are you?
I'm incredibly emotional vulnerable.
Sorry.
No, it's
sorry.
fine.
No, sorry. It's gonna happen.
It's the estrogen, man.
No, that's what I'm apologizing for. It's gonna happen. That's why I'm saying sorry in advance.
I'm clicked on.
짐작은 하고
Although we
있었어.
had figured that.
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
Oh yeah, each canto just gets rougher and rougher.
I wanted to pet him. No. Huh? Are you here, dog? Get out of here. Scabs. Oh, Tails, and they just one up its raw numbers. Holy shit, Faust.
I love Faust.
Faust is very moused.
Oh, I can't be sad anymore. Look at this shit. Look at the combat.
Look at those
It's
numbers.
So fun. Oh, I love
Numbers
it.
go burr. Numbers go burr.
Tails, you did that, Tails. No, I wanted you to meme and do 8 damage. Garabs.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I've done enough reading for now. I am just letting the fucking gods take over. If I pardon what? That's not your Kanto. You can't do that. You're showing him up.
We get some sanity passed around here. Let's go. We get the big numbers. Yes, indeedy, sirree, Bobby.
Scarabs.
I got that Faust as my first 3-star. Yeah. She's like a contender for the best unit in the fucking game. So,
the new Faust?
yeah, Hey Show Faust.
Yeah, I wanna like, yeah, I need to exploit some people.
Yeah, she's really good, but also Ursa, I'm just saying, now that you're like, you know, working your way through the story, working your way through the battle pass, and now that you know Capo Sol's on the horizon, you could change course.
No, you know what I'm gonna say here.
Yeah. Or Deltarune Chapter 3 plus 4 pilled in here. We are fucking not. Shen has not played it, neither have I.
Do I even need to say it? Of course I did.
Ah, just send it.
Scarabs.
Fly by Scarabs.
I love being an ancient hero. My curse just spreads. My horde shall consume all.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this fairy gentleman's ankles rotate another like 4 times.
That was the funniest fucking thing, dog, reading the fucking Sid Clear Updike story. Frontal assault, kill him. Make him regret being born. turn him into an
Was
egg,
he-
and then we're gonna fry him.
Were they technically born or were they created?
Who?
I don't care the technicalities of it. They die the same.
Holy shit!
Appreciate all being good background noise.
My locust horde
does this to you. Does this to you. I'm doing this to you. I'm doing this to
I
you
need
right
you
now.
to stop doing that. I need you to
Oh,
stop
wow.
doing that.
This is worthless.
I will get you.
I do this to you.
Where do I go? What? I'm so confused.
Middle of Scuffathon. I mean, I plan on doing it like Friday,
The things I'm gonna do to
Saturday.
you are in the Bible.
Yeah. So what? I've been eaten by locusts before. You're not special.
I was gonna no, not locusts.
What? Crucifixion? No problem.
Yeah.
That just completes my Jesus allegory.
On the Pontius Pilate to your Jesus allegory.
Going on fucking dating profiles. I'm just a Jesus looking for my Judas. Not dating at all. It's solely just I need someone to fucking betray me.
그러게. 외곽 너머는
You need those
이렇게
New Testament
아름답고
backshots.
고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어.
Oh, no,
I think that's called a hammer and a nail.
I need a Pontius Pilate to plow me.
Why are you funny staggered? Oh, I see.
I need you to fuck me, then wash your hands clean of me and leave me. I'll come back to you in 3 days.
Mari's got a lot to say on this subject.
Look, I've seen a lot of New Testament porn.
Yeah, apparently I haven't.
I mean, I was gonna say I've seen at least like 4 different Limbus OCs that are like Bible based,
다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 다무려
and only 2 of them were Jesus.
Jesus is too easy.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에
Yeah,
대한 이야기를
I like the one who
알고
did
있어?
Mary. That was a
이곳에
cool
사는 것
one.
중 어떤 건
I don't remember who
간절한
they,
사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대.
I don't remember who you made with though, right?
네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
The art was really good.
조금만 기다려줄래?
Yeah, today's
아까 저쪽에서
easy.
멋진 걸 봤거든.
Have fun, everybody.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
The worst,
보이는 건
the less fun gacha
탁해진
game.
빛 한 줌뿐이지.
I'm just doing it to be a bitch.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
You are a bitch.
우리를 고독하게
That's
내려다보고
the fun of
있는
it.
별님들이 보이네.
Wait, the scrunchling or the
여기서 보이는 저 도시는
talking about?
고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니.
I'm Harry.
차라리
Me too,
나도
Mari.
높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을
Shed
보고
tears with them.
함께
Really need-
눈물을 흘릴 수
So-
있다면.
Sometimes I need fucking Gregor to calm down about that fucking blood. Like, come on, dude.
He's really hungry.
Every post battle.
Really hungry. Really
미안,
thirsty.
조금 늦었지.
Really.
처음
I mean,
보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를
look,
맡으며
I get thirsty and I don't do that.
Well, I mean, you've never been that thirsty.
그래,
I have been that thirsty.
I don't think you've been that thirsty before.
소원을 이룬 거야.
I have been that thirsty. You just haven't seen it.
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼
You
뜨지
don't want to
않아도
see it.
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점, 일명
However, I think the funniest thing about looking at Limbus OCs is I see my favorite
그래.
type of
그 영향으로
character, which is
죽었던 사람들까지
ex-canon
덤벼들고 있잖아.
character, but actually they're a furry now.
녹아내려진 기억인 듯.
That's just corrosion.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
Yeah, no, I literally like I'm on like page 2.
그러면
Hang on, wait, that one's just
눈물
Dante. Hang
흘리는
on.
것도 역시 사람과 다를 바
Sorry,
없는.
I saw like them, but wait, hang on, that looks like what the
세상에는
fuck? Why there's 2 of them?
별을 찾고자 하는
Sorry,
이들이
I got
많아요.
distracted. Yeah, no, that's just Donkey Limbus Company, but in a dress.
어쩌겠지 잘.
You're doing great.
예상 못했나 봐.
Yeah, no, I found one
Like did you
that's
saw?
okay for the story.
I'm happy when I see Flow of the Sword.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Cutting them half, my lord.
But I see Flow of the Sword. Bitches love my skill 3. Whenever I roll all tails on Flow of the Sword, this time I'm really gonna do it.
Alright, here's this one. Now I'm just like, okay, I need to find these characters. Okay, that's another fucking Don Quixote, but a cat.
Don Quixote. People love the creature.
Am I going in circles here?
Okay, I have found another one where it is just Faust, Gregor, and Ryoshu, but they're all like a furry.
Well, I mean, Faust is very moused.
Yeah.
Unless she's a snail, in which case Faust is very snoused.
I think she's a cat.
I don't know that one.
해결됐지 않나?
Huh?
Which one do you want?
I'll take sexual first column, please. I'll take a vowel.
Maybe.
I'll be back.
The patient needs mouse bites to live. I actually watched House with like Max.
Mouse bites to live.
Because apparently Max just watches House whenever she eats dinner. And like we just kind of had a group watch along because of it, and like I thought that was jokes. That's not jokes. That's just how House is.
That's generally what House is like.
Cause like this episode was about a boy that was like bleeding from the ass and like having liver failure, and people were like, "It's lupus." It's not lupus. He has cancer. And then like what happened was no, he just lived in a home with termites, and the termites were generating poison that went into his bloodstream. And so, because his body was burning fat, he was poisoning himself and dying, and then bleeding from the ass. So the solution to the entire thing was that he needed meatloaf to live. And it's like, what the fuck? What is this show? What do you mean he needs meatloaf to live?
Kind of like the JoJo's of healthcare.
It really fucking is, because like, the boy needs a cheeseburger to live. Did you try checking for lupus? Yes, only stupid idiots check for lupus. You are stupid.
This vexes me. Right. Sinclair, stay focused, buddy.
More meatloaf spoons.
이곳은 내
Place of
생업의
my
터전.
day's profession or the
그곳에
avenue
그렇게
밤에는 연구를
Shenpai
하고
Night and during
낮에는
the
뭘
day.
했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오,
sure.
건축가라. 분선 일을 했네 이상 씨.
근사하더라.
Oh my god, I left my body wash in the hotel. I just realized this.
Yep.
I was thinking of the shit. I was like thinking I should get a shower after this. I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna steal your shit. You're gonna.
I don't even think I have body wash.
How the fuck are you living?
I rub soap on myself.
I mean, fair. That works.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
How about getting rid of the termites? Well, I mean,
버려진
that only
공간이었다.
happened once he was cured.
그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
The doctors also like went to his house and like broke open the walls with sledgehammers to confirm that there were termites. And I remember as soon as that happened, I'm like, what the how did they get clearance for this? Is this covered by insurance? Like, if the doctors prescribe breaking your house wall to check for termites, is that covered? Is that home insurance or is that medical insurance?
지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로
They are
끌려가.
taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Wait, so the Nest T is just Victorian Britain?
Yeah, basically.
이상 효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니
Also,
나의
Milky, you do
벌이가
know that
푹
House
좋았던
MD is
것은
just like Sherlock, right?
무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Define.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이
House
텅텅
MD is
쓰고
a shirt
다니진
that is
않았잖아.
basically just Sherlock. That is literally the
부인을 위해
inspiration.
전부 바쳤지.
But they were like, what if it was Sherlock,
기억나세요?
but he was actually a doctor?
제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
I see it.
인식표
말이지.
What's the
이해가 된
friend's
아이들을 위해
name?
만들었어요.
Wilson? Watson?
우습죠.
I don't know.
그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이
I got no
늘어날
clue. I
줄
didn't really pay much
알아요.
attention.
그런데
I didn't pay much attention to the names. I was just too busy watching them break into houses and give a guy burgers.
근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
And then we cut back to House playing Metroid Zero Mission and him sucking ass at it, and then him saying, "I'm on level 4."
Hey, for Elemental, I don't think we want to claim ST. This as child exploitation labor. I don't think this is one for the trans.
House MD is like
T사에서 이루는 업적은 그런 것이었지.
it's one of those like based off inspired by Sherlock
그래서
things. It's crazy.
거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Oh my god, this is maladaptive daydreaming. I hate this.
Yi-sung hates everything because his world sucks.
몰두하고 싶었으므로.
And she just keeps.
아무것도
I think it's getting too real.
없지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터.
Yeah, House
짐작하고
Holmes,
있지
Wilson,
않았어?
Watson.
이상. 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는
Find that
것쯤은.
fucking
그러니 죄책감
religious.
가지지 마.
It's just so bleak.
자, 어느
makes you wonder
쪽일지
what the
잘
wings is about.
생각해보라고.
That's why we're here. We're here to figure out why did he run away from all of his trauma. Also, now it's time to face it.
끝내. 하울시계.
You can't even feel joy at pull of the sword anymore.
That's how you know it's grim.
Actually, Milky, you want to know the two funniest Limbus OCs I've seen?
Huh.
어느 쪽일지 잘
One of them is based. Two of them are based on video games.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is based off Drakengard 3-0.
What the fuck?
The other one was based off Gaia from Final Fantasy 14.
What the fuck?
And I was like, you know what? Go off. Go off. Go crazy, go stupid, do whatever you want. It's kind of cool, but also really funny.
Look up IRL Yi-song's poem number 5, then look at the dungeon map.
Oh no.
You're fucking kidding me.
Good enough.
They can't keep doing this.
The 5 poems.
Oh
as
my
you,
god.
As you see here, this is what we're looking at, and then you see, I guess that down there is what we're looking at, and then, wow, interesting. Interesting dungeon layout we got there.
They can't keep doing this.
That's crazy. This Yi-song character is awfully reminiscent of Yi-song the poet.
Weird
this
how they,
intentional?
yeah, weird how they just thought the poet was named after this guy.
Yeah, like, could they sue for that?
It's like how you name your kid Sasuke, because you really like Naruto.
I think this kinning is going too far.
Yeah, like, we should, like, actually do something about this.
Or is it going not far enough?
I think it's going too far.
We need to build the Torment Nexus from we shouldn't build the Torment Nexus.
We should build
It's literally just fucking my knees. They're kneeling on their own. Project
Fucking
Moon.
legs.
I kneel.
Gregor.
Now we don't hit this.
Gregor.
Yes, my beautiful bug.
You fucking suck, Gregor.
What the fuck?
There will be no enrichment for you.
You know what? I think you just need to get a better Gregor.
Keishal Gregor is. He's mid as fuck. You're right. I need to get Survivor.
Fire
Yeah,
Fist.
Priest of Manchalan would be pretty fucking cool.
I love Manchalan Gregor. Changed my brain chemistry a little bit, but you know, that's fine.
I mean, most good characters will change your brain chemistry in some manner and/or fashion.
Yeah, like what has Ryoshi done to you, Milky?
That's just my mom.
Yeah, it's just his mom.
Exactly.
We love to sync.
I love my mom.
You gotta see shit have a purpose.
She makes you cigarette soup.
Yeah, she smokes.
She went out from a pack of cigarettes a long time ago.
The cursed doll has stopped moving.
It's not even like she goes out for cigarettes and then just doesn't come back. She just goes out for cigarettes, then goes back out for cigarettes again. It's a never-ending cycle. She's home for 20 minutes at a time.
What if I just did this again? I have no time to think. I've got a story to read. Dawn? Dawn? Thank you, Dawn.
Don, you gotta unlock the fucking.
Okay.
Mammy! Oh, you don't. All of her. She's like the size of a fucking potato.
Alright, Sinclair is not is taller than her.
How do you have a mom? I thought you were misogynistic. Do you know how, like, having a mom works?
Oh wait, no, I've seen this before. We will gather the talismans and return them. Gregor.
A lot of people hate Spider. That didn't work.
Gregor. What's your redemption time?
Like, a lot of people hate spiders. The spiders still exist. A lot of people hate mosquitoes, but mosquitoes still exist.
A lot of people hate Milky, but Milky is still here.
True.
Gregor.
Despite everything, I am still here.
Despite everything, you are still here.
I don't know that game.
I don't know it either. I don't know where that came from. I came up with that on the spot.
It's from college, I think.
You're really good.
Oh my god, this thing sucks. How did it fuck up its rolls like that?
It's not that good.
Oh my god. So you're terrible. Didn't even make me. Yeah, so I was fucking crying laughing at those fucking like rolls, dog. What the hell? Pals, let's get him alive.
Funny Dawn.
I don't know about Terrible Abno, just my favorite Abno is Spiral of Contempt. It looks fucking cool. Where am
I am also a Spiral of Contempt.
Am I in an? I'm in another fucking poem.
Well, see, I don't think you have
another floor.
Like a bone of contempt in your body.
Or am I just really good at hiding?
Fires fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는
Our
이들의
people
수도
are
나날이
visiting us
늘고
each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
Oh, I hate how you talk like this because it makes me feel emotions.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리?
No, stop showing me her.
너무 시끄러. 마법일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았소. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다 볼 뿐이었지.
Ah. Man, living in a nest kind of blows.
I mean, if you have a conscience, it does. Otherwise, it's great.
Stab the foot out. Frontal assault. Are you gonna look fucking? I don't. I almost fucked that up, Pisong. Don't get too sad now. I need you.
You're fucking Panther. Let the fuck in.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, you got me so excited for nothing.
Even hits the funny number. That's why we love him.
Oh, Octavian, don't worry. I'm well aware. I am capable of remembering. You did mention that.
I downloaded some of his desktop backgrounds because they're good. Limbus have good
I'm-
art.
There we go.
이번 낭수라도
Got it out of my system.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
I love hearing the paper from that. It's like Gregor's like, oh fuck.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영주님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아?
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데. 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
하.
뭐?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라낸 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
They really just kill a guy like it's nothing. Damn.
통통 치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장난
Just
같은
fucking
건
jumps
절대
into a
하지
vat
마.
of tears and they kill him.
알았니?
It's so funny how Samjo is just gone.
Stupid.
He's like, I believe
gone.
in medicine.
He's literally fucking stupid. Like, I will jump into the sludge. Yeah, he's not coming out of the sludge.
What do you mean he's not coming out? Yeah, they got him. What do you mean they got him?
He was okay.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을 이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나.
What a silly guy.
What a real silly. Scarabs make me feel better.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 멀겠지.
It's not how you do that move, Roger.
예상 못했나 봐.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 깨우치시게.
마무리.
마무리. How did you feel when you saw Ryoshu smiling on April 1st? The same way Dante reacted to it.
How did Dante react?
Holy shit, period.
That's awesome.
Is she sleeping or not? Yeah!
She don't need to be here till like 4, dog. She got plenty of time to rest
I mean,
up.
we're here.
아름답지만
That's all you need to
어딘가
realize.
슬픈 이야기지.
General
If we're
assumption.
here and Shen's not. Shen's sleep.
Yeah, general assumption is that if you see this screen, it's my dumbass on stream.
하늘에는 더 이상 별이
God is
필요하지
a dumbass.
않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까.
Where the fuck is this? Receive.
그게
Why did I not save it?
당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
More worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
What is going on with this?
Oh, you know.
Did I run away on all fours? I wanted to. Felt weird. Felt really weird seeing Ryoshu smile. That's not what she does. She gets mad. That's all she does. Her character is mad.
Did you talk at a full session?
Well, yeah, because for the April Fool's event, everybody swapped bodies.
Oh no!
So Hong Lu started getting mad and chain smoking, and Hong Lu was Ryoshu.
That's so funny.
Which is why Dante went, holy shit.
깨우치시게.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Faust and Don Quixote got swapped, which was funny.
Oh dear. Who swapped with Gregor?
Don't remember.
Would have been a bad day for whoever it was.
I'm trying to remember all the swaps off like in my head, but I don't know. Was it Rodion? Ishmael did.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
동구쉔크 3과
My condolences,
돈키호테.
Ishmael.
Don
Was it,
Quixote.
was it Rodion and Mersal that swapped?
개념소각기 아닌가요? 왜 이곳에 소각기가?
Yep.
That's crazy.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
Heathcliff and
그러니 그
Sinclair.
전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Oh no.
이제 와서요?
Chihuahua
혹시
named Brutus.
우리 구인의 모임 때문에 아니 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐,
It would have been so much funnier if
숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아.
Dawn and Heathcliff swapped.
혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
Then it really would be
어리석은
Chihuahua.
질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
She's a good
넓게
actor.
보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소
Funny how
가치가
that one
생겨.
works, isn't it?
그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명을 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
You're not usually the one to ask that.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. 케이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도력나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까? 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
동랑,
Getting ever so closer.
Oh, fuck me.
It's a fox!
Oh, I hate this thing.
It's the fox that makes you sad.
Ugh.
Yippee!
He's
Fuck, you have no fucking SP.
It's Foxy 5 Night.
Alright, Scarabs, we'll see how it goes.
He'll
If
be
it goes
fine.
poorly, we'll reconsider.
He'll be fine. See, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yowie?
Sorry, Yuri. No, Fats ownership's not right with Herman.
Faust, can you just do this for the hell of it, you know? Just like for the meme dog?
Exploded. Fuck Herman. Herman was rude to Gregor. Therefore, we should kill her with rocks.
No, that's fine.
No. Whenever I was new on the bus, Gregor called me manager bud. And because of that, I will remove anybody that's mean to my bug friend.
Milky, everyone in the company is mean to Gregor.
That's why I killed him in combat repeatedly.
Esong, this is
Fair
your
enough.
conto. You gotta do better than that.
Fuck the fucking Esong.
You're getting shown up by Bugman.
Gregor's locking in.
I mean, it's good old moving top of Yuri. There's even 3 of them.
3 women?
Yeah.
I don't know that many.
Yeah.
Amelia Earhart.
Amelia Earhart. A coconut crab that ate Amelia Earhart.
I didn't know that was a woman.
Sexy car from
Beth?
Cars.
Faust just cannot stop egoing.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that is about all of them.
Just make it 20, that's fine. You know what, Faust? Just do your best on it.
She's trying. all trying.
The negative 14 is hilarious.
파우스트가 알아요.
Sexy car from Cars could be literally any of them. It says a lot more
How
about
many sexy
you.
women cars are there, huh?
Yeah, it was a women car.
Fuck.
Oh, Gregor lose.
Oh, you have.
Has the same kind of like vibe as the person that was like during the hear me out section, like it's not a hear me out, that's like an objectively, like there's nothing wrong with, that's just a conventionally attractive car. And I had to like remind them, what did you just say? Think about what you just said.
Yeah, conventionally attractive car, you know?
Yeah, like that is not something that normal people would say.
Oh, thank you, Don.
We're all saying this.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
All
Garrett,
right.
Get it alive and make it my coat.
But will it be enough?
I now wear a fox. Thank you.
You deserve it.
Pieces of a torn autumn. So we have
You don't have to go here.
torn spring, torn summer, torn autumn. I don't have to go over here, but like also Actually, no, everyone's fine. No. Fuck it.
이런 임무는
It's a
뱀 중에서도
bit of health
내가
damage,
제일
but that's fine.
Hear me outs are so lackluster these days. All the shock is gone.
시들미 있었어.
Cause there's just freaks everywhere now. Not the same.
Hear me out. I like the concept of time.
I do too.
I don't. I think it should stop.
It reverses you.
Yeah, whatever. Reverses you.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고.
Sindel and research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고
In exchange,
낯선
unfamiliar
소리들이
sounds
대신
begin to
들어오기
fill the
시작했지.
air.
일정한 발소리, 신분을
Orderly
가리는
footsteps,
배웅소리,
sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
Give me your raw, unfiltered dog shit opinion. I do that every single night on the night shift.
그랬을 거야. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면
That's not even new. That's just what I do during the night shift.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서
I've had people be like, Milky, I hated your guts, and I never wanted to talk to you because you said that the video game that I liked was bad. And then they talk to me and you're like, oh wait, no, you're just really passionate about video games.
Project Moon needs to quit making ideas and egos for like 2 months and focus on fixing. What's broken about the game?
I don't really know.
Is there a lot of bad bugs? Because it's been perfectly smooth for me so far.
They do have to do a lot of bug fixes, like, in between the weekly updates.
Yeah, but I suppose like they do them, you know?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
Why is that a crime? Well, you see, you live in Victorian Britain.
내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
Entire overhauls to the game system.
What do you mean by that?
I kind of get it, because, like, a lot of people are upset by how RNG dependent the game is, because a lot of the, like, railroad speed runs, or, like, getting the lowest time on railroad is just reliant on getting good RNG. And if you get bad RNG, you just have to restart.
Ah, fair. I understand that. But also, Bloodstone has a 1 in 3 chance to give every heart card 1.5 times multiplier.
That's true.
Is this true?
It's 1 and 2 if you get the upgrade. It doubles.
Oh yeah, the dice.
Is it 1 and 2 automatically, and then like Oops All 6 guarantees it?
Yeah, I think the loaded dice guarantees Bloodstone activates.
Yeah, it's 1 and 2. Sorry, I said 1 and 3 like a fucking full shoot me already, Jumbo. But yeah, see, like, you know, that's how I feel about RNG. I think that Oops All 6s fixes all issues. Just have an Oops All 6s in your game and you're fine. Thanks for distracting me with your take. I'm gonna go back to, like, being miserable.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
Once upon a time.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와.
Damn. 숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 달리는 이름이었어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없어.
Oh, it's all going to shit.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
Milky.
영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Don't like that.
What are you doing?
화격검.
One rate, what did you do? You
Brad.
fucked up. Fucked up. One rate. Fucked up. And I blame you, Kim Ji-hoon.
And yet, look at the glory that win rate has brought you.
I apologize, Director. I just did not see the vision.
This is how you're supposed to play the game.
What, with win rate?
Yes.
It's winning.
It's how our director plays the game.
I also misunderstood why people were giving takes and it was a response to the absolute dogshit opinion thing, and I was like, okay, so this is why people are being stupid, because they're trying to be stupid.
Yes.
Understandable.
Like in Shadow General.
In chat.
Okay.
Where am I supposed to go, dog?
In the middle.
You know what? Yeah, this will probably lead up, right? I'm gonna try talking to him.
If I'm not supposed to use the win rate button, then why does it win? Checkmate.
Yeah, like, it's
everybody else.
It's beating the game for me, so like honestly, I don't see I don't see the issue here. You saw you win these, right? Never doubted you for a second, honey. I cried with a choice. Oh, triangle. I am in pain. I entertain in the thought. How must I cry? Memories of fragments. What the hell is this? In a clash, Pride and Envy scales have +1 clash power. Awesome. Go in here. Let me skip. Let me skip it. Let me like speedrun tech.
Ah, sorry.
Wait, this will tell me? No, okay.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
Sorry.
You're gonna mod the game? How dare you?
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고, 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지.
It's just mere the leaves on the tree in the back all dead now, actually, as well.
나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가
I don't
들어왔다.
like that I can have 7.
영지에게는
Oh, I
미리
can upsize
피신을 하고
somebody.
서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Was literally this beige bush tree? It's literally dead. I refuse to engage with higher themes here. I read it as is, it's a dead tree.
Yeah, it's a dead tree. You can ignore everything else, don't worry about it.
Me like being introspective, like me talking your fucking ear off about shit the entire time I've gone through this canto. I'm just doing surface level reading. 23 damage, Gregor, that's it. Face the wall. I know it's a blatant misuse of your skill 3, but I'm gonna blame you.
Whatever you say, man, it's your board. Rodion doesn't recycle her skill 3. This is a hell world.
Oh, besties, face the wall. Why can't you be more like Yi-Song?
Why can't you lock in?
I mean, it's not their canto.
Utter to me what you think the ideal is right now.
The Odyssey was worth it. The Odyssey had a purpose.
구인회 주도자 영지와
Holy shit, it's a
유리
British
기술은
guy.
어디 있지?
War. We hate that.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감령. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
Ooh, motherfucker.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의
I need to
얼굴.
go back and get
그리고
more of the fucking
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는
EXP ticket time.
구인회였어.
Just gotta get through 40. If I just do 48, I can get the
그들은
funnier
동백에게
tickets.
솔직히 말하지 않았어.
You never confess the truth to Dongbek.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시 변장자 새끼!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
그거 알아, 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을 걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
I think that was the first fuck in the game.
첫 번째
I
방문은
believe it was, yeah.
갑작스럽고 고요해.
No, I don't recall seeing a fuck
예상치 못하게 등장해서
like before.
대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것. 그들은 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스름히 그들의 선악위에 들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
It's an interesting parallel to the K-Corp employees, actually. Just interesting to have that.
그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
유기체. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
It's interesting because it's related to. Oh, okay.
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Emerald glow? Okay. Like an emerald, like emerald splash, dog? You know, like higher from green? Is that a fucking Shush's reference?
Might be.
Oh, fuck, it might just be, dog. That's crazy. Dog shit joke, Marcy. I know.
알다시피
그리하여 동랑 그
You can keep going.
I'm navigating the
이런
maze.
임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I'm beginning to beef with a fucking dead poet because the way he structures his shit is fucking me up in this dungeon.
모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게
I hear there's a society about that.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
State of indifference.
즉, 이대로 풍화되어가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상. 자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가. 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고, 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며, 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠어.
Now fight some weirdos.
Scarabs.
At least now everyone has 45 like SP, so they're gonna hit heads a lot. Who's the Fugi that Marcy's using? Finn. Like Finuki Finn.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
That was not very effective.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That was though.
That was.
Thanks, Esau. Bye.
The one dude. I will hold the line. Except this guy can't talk because he's like a corpse. Where's the Limbus Company game? Where's the Limbus gameplay coming from? Your mind's eye. You're manifesting this. This is your desire.
It's all on your mind.
This is a Discord screen share. If you want to know who's playing, that's why I have text at the top of the screen.
Wait, now I can go back. That makes sense, I guess. It doesn't really, but you know, if I pretend it does. Wait, did I get something here? I'm confused. Is that what that means? No.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
The gameplay's mine, no.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마. 나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까 잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가? 뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
Yo. Oh, you're gonna jiggle if I sick.
Dude, I fucking wrecked my hand.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh. Cut myself on cardboard.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's gonna sting like a motherfucker.
Well, it's already healing. That was from Dokomi.
Oh, okay.
It's already dirty.
Thick paper cut.
Let's not call myself an alternate version of Milky if we're gonna imply I'm a guy, please.
Why is he full of crud? He's full of crud. Someone cruded on him.
I think we should kick. I was gonna say Milky. Voxer off the balcony.
Hey, boy, it's time to move on.
Okay.
저는 스테파네트님이
No finishing Canto 4 on stream.
말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을
You don't get my
뽑아냈습니다.
tears, chat.
To take photos.
This is so sad.
뭐
You have to earn them,
그
chat.
마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기. 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
Milky is 48 where I have to think.
Yeah.
You
I have
guys
to
don't need
think
to
of this-
apologize to me. I'm still playing this at the end. I don't care if you guys get to see it or not. If I'm crying, I'm crying.
He's a bean.